Hello, my beautiful tribe. Angie Mason here, and we are going to do some more artwork on the portrait of Faith that I've been working on. Um, Not totally happy with her eyeballs. I have a hard time with eyes. So we're going to streamline her face again and start over with the eyes and make them smaller because they're kind of big and I don't know, just not feeling it. So yeah, so happy Tuesday to everybody. Let me turn this. Yeah, I guess I should have these on, huh? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I keep thinking that it's Sunday for some reason. I don't know why. Um, but yeah, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Got some relaxing music on. Gonna paint. So, horses' eyes are hard to do because they are on the side. They're not like straight ahead. They're more on the side of their head, so it's kind of hard to do. That's why I'm gonna fix it because I still don't like them the way they are. And let me see. Okay. And if anybody's watching, let me know if you can hear the music okay, if you can hear my voice okay, and if I need to change anything because I don't know. I can't tell. I would never let you go. So you sure you believe me? Hunger. Okay. Shoot. Oh, that scared me. Hey, JV. Hi, Jason. Slot Machine's here. Hello, Slot Machine. Hey, Samantha. How are you, beautiful? I love you. Supposed to work today, but my boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear your boy's sick, JV. I hate that. Makes you feel so helpless when kids are sick. I'm glad he's getting better. The 24-hour bug, let me tell you, I had it, and it is not fun. I think all the bugs out there now are like these super bugs that just, ugh. I'm glad he's feeling better though, JV. Up on panel, just tell me in the chat and I'll send you the link. Come up, we can chit chat. And let me know if the audio is okay, because I can't really tell. It sounds okay to me, but then it doesn't sound right over the hello, beautiful Connie. I tell you what, I'll just put the link in the chat. And then I'll just monitor who who comes in. It's easier that way. If I have to, I'll remove it, but I'll just stick it in the chat. That's the wrong horse. Hi, Chatio. Well, you got to get me a picture of yours so that I can paint Tilly. Simon is cool. Is Simon it's a slot machine? I just say slot machine. But if I knew a real name, that would be awesome. Oh, I would love that, Chatio. Seriously, I'd love to do a portrait of her for you. That would be cool. All right, there's a StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up. Oh, her name is Simon. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I like that. I like that. So yeah, links in the chat. Come on up if you want to.
Hey.
Hi, Simon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Simon. Yay! Sorry I keep calling you Slot Machine. I'm glad to know your name now.
It's okay. You can call me Slot Machine. Oh, you can call me, if you want, you can call me Tessa.
Tessa, okay. I like Tessa. All right, I'll call you Tessa. How's that?
Thank you.
Sure.
I do have a few names, and I'm curious, how is the painting coming along?
It's coming along really well. There are steps where I'm like, oh no, I just messed it up, you know. But acrylic painting is so forgiving, you know, you can just paint over it and start again. So that's kind of what I did here. Is her eyes were just I have trouble with eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I always make them too big, and her eyes were just too big. And horse eyes are hard because they're on the side more so, and it's hard to get them right. But her eyes are kind of small, so I said no, gotta redo it. So yeah. Hey Josh, what's going on? There is the average guy with a in the chat.
I know that feeling. When it comes to hands, I'm like
Hands are oh, they
They
are so
suck.
hard, aren't they? Oh my gosh, yeah. You wouldn't think they would be because they have, like, distinct digits and stuff, but man, they are really hard.
They are
And
extra.
noses.
Yep, they suck too.
I'm terrible at noses too, so
Same.
yeah.
When I draw a nose, it's like slap. Like
Yeah.
it looks like a snowman, a traffic cone. And don't get me started on drawing vehicles because I can do like this like semi-realistic watercolor real life. But the moment they say put a con it, it's like a slug bug. It's like globber paint for the
Yes.
antenna and two
Yes.
files. Alrighty.
Yes.
Do you want to see how I draw a car?
Oh, I would love to, yeah.
1 second, let me get my paper out.
Okay.
Side's kind of close up on my face right now, but I gotta get my pen. God, that's how
That's
how I
quite
look
all
for
right.
stuff.
You have a beautiful face, so it's okay.
Thank you. I'm curious, how is your day going so far?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's kind of overcast and yicky outside, so I thought, yeah, well, we're gonna do this.
Nice.
So, yeah.
All right.
How about you? How's your day going?
I'm not looking forward to this afternoon because I have to stand 8 hours at the cash register.
Oh no. Oh God. I'm sorry.
It sucks. That's why I'm trying to become. Like an artist. So everyone, this is how I draw a car. Done.
That's the way I draw them too. Yeah, only mine are a little more boxy. They're like, they're like the older cars, like maybe the 1970s version.
Yep, and that's me looking at the car with a tear in my eye. I'm pumped up.
That's a good person, though. I couldn't do that.
Thanks.
Mine would be like a stick figure.
It does take a lot of practice.
Aw. That's really good, though, honestly.
Thank you.
Do you have any, like, of your finished work that you can show?
I unfortunately don't have it offhand, but do you have anything you want me to draw for you?
Well, draw me a horse.
I think so.
Yeah.
I can draw you a horse. I don't have a reference photo except for your painting, but I can try. I just go very cartoonish. I draw you unicorn. I draw you Fred the unicorn.
That is amazing.
Let's just give him a bow tie. And he's holding a purple girl.
You are very talented. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I'm curious, but what got you into art?
Actually, I used to be an actress, and I did a lot of physical comedy and things like that. And I got arthritis, and so I wasn't able to do it as well. And so I retired from that, but I still needed some kind of creative outlet, to keep myself going. And I just started actually playing in paints and watching YouTube, and kind of just taught myself. But now I love it. I really do. It took me about a year and a half to feel really comfortable in saying that I'm an artist.
Yes.
I would just say, "Oh, I paint." I paint in acrylics, but I never felt comfortable calling myself an artist. But I finally do now. It's been about 3 years, so
Yes.
yeah.
I'd be the same way if somebody asked me, "Hey, Tessa, are you an actor?" I'd give the exact same response because I'm not a very confident actor at all.
Yeah, I think that comes with time and your confidence level. Yeah, but look at that. That is amazing.
Thank you. Can I draw your face next?
I would love that. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna draw you. You already see?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. How did you end up drawing the horse, doing the horse painting?
A friend of mine, Thrash Life, he's on YouTube, and he and his wife do some really wonderful work. They rescue horses from um, rescue areas. A lot of times from other countries that
Wow.
use horses for meat, they go to rescues and they get these horses and take them for meat. And so Thrash and his wife work at one of the rescues and save them. And this is one of uh, this is his horse that he actually adopted.
That is so
And
cool.
yeah, and her name's Faith. And he sent me a reference photo, and that's kind of how it got started.
Wow. I
Yeah.
was like wondering about where I was like wondering where this host came from because I remember seeing it on one of your Insomnia streams. And it was like the coolest thing ever.
Oh,
And by the way, I don't sleep either. I'm like wide awake for days.
I know, me too. What is up with that?
It must be that we. It must be something to do with like our creative drives.
I think you're right because usually overnight is when I'm the most creative.
Same here. The
Yeah.
moment that the moment that midnight comes, I'm like, bing, wide awake.
Yes. Wide awake. I know. I keep thinking I'm a vampire or something. It's like, yeah, I don't like the sunlight. Hey, Joey. Captain Bapton is in the house.
Hey,
Yes.
Captain.
Hashtag Angie Mean. Yep, that's me. So, oh my God, that's
That's
great.
you.
That is fantastic. I love that.
Thank you so much.
It is so nice to meet you, Tessa. You've been here in the chats, and it's really nice to put a face to the name and meet you and see your talent. I mean, you are really really talented. I could not do that. I can't just sit and draw and make it look, you know, like something that's just incredible.
Thank you.
You should illustrate like children's books and seriously.
I actually have two children. I actually have one children's book in my name that I've already done. I have two more in the pipebooks.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Hey, Funky Uncle John. Nice to see you. Oh, Captain Batten says, so here goes. What's that mean? You're not going, are you? You just got here. Hey, Lee. How are ya? Did you get your fences done, Lee? Anfield Road layout in the loft. That's Lee, and he does like mixed media. He has he works with trains, and he makes like miniature landscapes and for the trains to go through. It's really really interesting. You
That
have
is
to
so
check him
cool.
out. Yeah, he does some really cool work. He really does. Samantha. Let me just see if no, okay.
Yeah, I do want to. I do enjoy checking out all the art channels, and this is like so much fun just participating in all the live streams.
I know. I know. I love to get to know other artists and find out, you know, what makes them tick and what inspires them, and it's really
Same.
cool. Yeah,
I
definitely.
I know it would be a very fun show for you to host. I used to host this show called Slot Speak, but if you want to, I can see you host. I can see you host since you do like a lot of lives. This show called Artist Speak, where you get to know the artist. That'd be a very
Yeah,
fun show
that's
for you.
actually what I'm planning on doing. It's still in the thinking stages, but I would like to do that. You know, all different artists of different genres and not just about the art, but also getting to know the artist and because I believe there's an artist in every one of us.
There is.
Um, we just haven't met them yet, I guess. Some people, and if you just get a canvas and some paints or paper and pen and just play, that's when you're going to bring that artist that's inside of all of us out.
Yes.
So yeah.
And I also think that the same applies for instruments. Like for me, I don't like instruments at all, but I do feel that one day I do want to get a bucket of instruments and just start playing with the noise.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't play any instruments. Well, That's not true. I do play piano, but I don't have one, and I haven't played for a long time,
Um,
but I read music. I'm not a very good piano player.
yeah,
I took lessons when I was a kid. I hated it.
hmm,
Hated it. I'm like, "No, I wanted to play violin." I don't know why. But no, it was piano or nothing. So
yeah.
I'm glad I did it because now I can read music, so that's good. But I don't play very well at all.
And I can't read music or play nothing to save my life. Can I please answer a question in the comments?
Absolutely, absolutely, yes.
Alright, so hey, hi, Anfield, and also hey, Funky Uncle John. Hey, Connie. Connie says, is asking Simon, are you still doing customized emojis? Your work is amazing. Well, thank you so much. And yes, I'm still doing customized channel emojis for people who like have channel memberships. That's some other commissions I do. If you're curious.
Awesome. That's amazing. And that's something that's really needed because a lot of people are doing the memberships and they have trouble coming up with custom emojis. So that's in big demand. That's awesome.
Yes, sorry, what were you about to say? I got cut off. Sorry.
Um Oh,
Something
just
about
I'm
demand.
sorry. No, that's okay. Just that custom emojis are high in demand with more people doing memberships. They have a hard time coming up. It's
Hmm.
like, well, what am I going to do for a custom emoji? And it's really in high demand. So that's awesome. Let me see. I want to put your link in the chat so that everybody can go and check you out. Just give me
Thank you
one.
so much.
Sure, absolutely. My
And
pleasure.
also, my thing is like, I'm trying to find clients because, unfortunately, due to the recession, I think this like is something that's going on with quite a few people. Like quite a few, like in a few artist circles that I've been in, is that is like the lack of clients and the lack of commissions due to the recession.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. It is
Same.
tough. And you know, it's tough when you have to okay, I just put Tessa's link in the chat. Everybody go and check her out. She does custom emojis. So anybody that has a channel that has memberships and you're looking for custom emojis, check her out. And subscribe, like and share.
Thank you
um
so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I love to share it's about collaboration, not competition for me.
It
So,
is.
it's my pleasure. Crazy Ann, hello beautiful. Yay. Children, if they get some crayons and paper, they will create something. Absolutely. Yes, Jason, that is so true. That is so true. And a lot of times when kids their eyes are open, um They see they see everything. Their senses are heightened. As we get older and we get responsibilities
Hmm.
and we have to go to school and we have to work and all of that, um, our vision kind of gets more narrow. And when I was working in the financial industry, for corporate America, it's like I had no creativity. I mean, I was just had blinders on. And once I was away from that environment, I was actually able to open up and um, see more. And like Jason said, I just started to play, and um, and that's it. That's exactly what you have to do. You can't sit down and get a picture and say, "I'm going to draw this picture is exactly the way it looks," because that it just doesn't work that way. And everyone sees things differently. It may mean something different to, three different people that look at the same picture.
Yes.
So, you just have to sit down and don't have any expectations, but just play,
Hmm.
even if it's just a bunch of colors, it it brings feelings out in you that have been dormant for a long time. So, Jason, you're absolutely right about that. That's how to bring the artist in all of us out. So, yeah,
Definitely.
for real. Yeah.
And
Jules, hi Jules. There she is. I'll send you the link, Jules.
I really got to agree with you, and that is so insightful what you just said.
Oh, that's the wrong link. I'm so sorry. Hang on, Jules. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Joy of my life.
right. I'm just.
Technology evades me.
I don't. It's funny. I don't know why I don't run into more walls. You know what I mean? Because I'm just kind of like bumbling around all the time. It feels like. All right. Okay. Now I've got it. Okay. All right, Jules. I sent you the StreamYard link in Messenger. And Samantha, I'll send it to you too if you want to come up. And if anybody else wants to, oh, you know what? I put it in the chat. I forgot I put it in the chat. So I don't even need to send it. Yeah, if you want to come up, just click the link that's in the chat. Okay, you eat that lunch, girl.
Enjoy your lunch.
Yes, I hope it's wonderful. Oh, you like it, Jason? Oh, good. Yeah, I was playing like dance music that had words, and it just seemed to be kind of distracting. I kind of like the instrumentals.
Same. I find it. Yeah, I do. I'm done. I forgot my train of thought.
I
My
do that
life.
too.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, I'm done. Another train just left. The train just left the station.
Yeah, I actually use Epidemic Sound. They have a trial for I think it's like 2 weeks or something like that, and then it's like $15 a month,
Nice.
which is a little, I mean, it's a little pricey, but it's worth it. They have a lot of really good music on there and all that. Oh, hang on a second. We got
All right, dude.
Lee in the basement. Hello, Lee.
Hey.
Hey Angie,
Yay.
I have got my other camera on the tripod actually, believe it or not.
Wonderful.
So
This is Tessa, Lee.
Nice
Hiya,
to meet
Tessa.
you. How are you?
I've seen your channel about, Tessa. I have seen you about.
Mojo!
Hey.
Ah, hello Mojo.
Hey, Mojo.
Some love right now, girl.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. How you
That's
doing?
I'm doing my thing out here. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm taking a 2-minute break and go finish it up. So,
Aw. I'm so glad you came up. Yay.
you're very welcome.
It's nice to see you, Mojo.
Yeah, good to see you, Lee. You guys take care. Have a beautiful day.
You
Will
too.
do.
All right,
Thanks for
bye-bye.
coming up, Mojo.
See you again, Mojo.
Oh, he's great. Love him.
Yes.
Let me, if it's gonna play, if it's gonna.
I was going to say, can you show us what you're working on, Lee?
I'm not working on anything at the moment. I've got
That
my
is
fences.
Look at that. That is so amazing.
It really is, and I'm definitely subscribing to your channel right after the stream because I'm so
It's no
impressed with your
problem.
work.
I do a live. I'm doing a live stream 4 o'clock tomorrow my time, and I'll have someone up on panel painting dragons. And I know Angie's already seen that person that paints the dragons. I do a lot of scratch
Beautiful.
build, and most of all the stuff is all scratch builds. Even me fences I make myself and everything.
And it just amazes me that you just use just regular around the house things and you make them into these little cities. It's just amazing. It just amazes me. It really does.
Oh, I love doing what I do.
Well, that's what it's all about.
Oh yeah. I tried putting my first short out, to be honest, today. It just shorts out for me. I done a little short video because we got snow. Nah, short. It's only the second short I've ever done. I'd never do another short. It's just not for me. I like doing me scratch build videos and a lot.
Yeah.
I'm running trains and doing what I do. Sunday stream. I don't know if you heard me yelp. I drilled into my finger.
No. Oh my
Ouch.
gosh.
Yes, you know the little micro. I don't know if it's on the workbench somewhere. You know the little Dremel drill
Yes.
I've got.
Yes.
I literally was drilling through a matchstick, and I had my finger holding behind it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't nice.
Oh,
Put
I
it
bet
this
not.
way, I've still got I can still see the hole in my finger.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That had to have hurt. Oh my gosh. But you know, I do that too. You always forget about the fingers that are holding the thing that you're working
Oh,
on.
yeah. I
Story
do
of my
my
life.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did that once when I was chopping vegetables, and I was holding
Worst
the
one
pepper.
is with a craft knife. Craft knife is the worst one. They're just putting a brand new blade in my craft knives and doing it. AJVC Hangouts.
Rule number 1, never drill through yourself.
Rule number
JV.
2, don't use a Dremel to drill through your finger.
That's right. Exactly. And don't use a Ginsu knife to chop peppers, because you'll cut the top of your thumb off.
And it'll be painful as all get out.
Oh, I'm telling you, they are nice. They do slice, dice, and make great julienne fries, but they will take the top of your thumb off like that.
No trains on the.
Ugh,
I
you
can't.
look like
I
a
can't
business
even run
dispenser.
trains because the train's in the train shed.
Oh
It's
yeah.
It's over.
Look at the little cows. I love that. Oh,
I'm actually where I'm actually going to be working on is that field there. I've got the fence to put in right the way along here. That's my video that I've got to do. I'm going to be doing that shortly. Hello, Raven.
Rule number 2, run from anyone else who's trying to drill through you. JV, yeah, you're on fire today, brother. All right.
Yeah,
Hey, Raven.
JV is always on fire.
He is. So I'm gonna pin the link at the top because I did not do that.
Well, it's only early for me. I've had an early tea and it's only 6:42 p.m. for me in the evening.
Oh, okay.
So
I
I'll see
got
you
somebody in the
alive.
basement. Hi, Raven.
Listen,
You're but yeah, you are. But have you got your computer sorted now, Raven?
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Have you got your computer sorted now, Raven?
It's all sorted.
I seen the last video you put up on the problems you had.
Yeah, it's just the motherboard that I'm gonna try again, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this chip that I have for this that I'm running right now,
Yeah.
and see if I can update the BIOS on that one.
Yeah. That's the easiest way to do it. I'm in the proceed at the moment, building I've got to put windows on another tower at the moment, a bigger tower.
Ah,
You gotta find her reference photo. I don't have it up.
I'm curious, Lee. What got you in making trains?
I've got two layouts. This is just my second layout. The original one that started my channel is a big 26-foot layout in the loft. This is just me layout in the other room, in my hobby room. But I've been doing this. I started YouTube as a vlog just out of me starting building, and I just then took off. And I've hit 800 subscribers, and I don't know how I got there, but I do eventually know. It's down to all the content I put out and the scratch build videos I put up on the channel. And I do my hangout videos, hangout and chill, even though I'm in the UK, but I like calling them hangout and chill because the word catches people's eye.
Yeah, you do incredible work, Lee. You really do.
I know. I need to try and get you on the show at some point, and doing some of your work.
Oh, I'd love to. That would be great. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
This
just
is.
this is
Oh,
the
I'm
time.
sorry.
That's
Go ahead.
it's just a time difference. That horse has come on well, though it has.
Yeah. Yeah, the time difference always gets me. UK time difference isn't too bad. Australian time difference, and
Yeah,
that's kind of tough.
because
You've got like a window of 4 hours that you can work
yeah,
together.
because I'm doing a live stream tomorrow. 4 o'clock UK time, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, all right. Hey, can one of my mods there can one of you put Lee's link in the chat for me? That would be awesome. This is I want to show you the reference photo that I'm using from her. This is the actual picture.
I thought that was the picture. I recognise that picture.
Yeah. So
She's a lovely horse. So.
Oh, she is, and she's
That's Thresh.
I know
Yeah.
it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's Faith.
Yeah.
Lovely horse, Faith.
She really is. She's so beautiful, and I mean, you can just see like her personality in her
Oh
eyes.
yeah, you can. He does a lot for those horses he rescues. He does. He works long hours there when he gets them. He puts a lot of time and effort into his as well. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Captain's the one. I've been on panel with Captain.
Oh yeah, Captain Batten. He's the best.
Yeah,
He just had a birthday not too long ago.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people from British from the UK.
From the UK. Yeah, from the UK.
Captain is one of them too.
Yeah, and he's Ireland, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in Belfast.
Yeah, that's over there. That's not far from me. It's but yeah, it's cool. I like going into the American streams more than the British streams, to be honest.
Yeah. They're all coming together, which I think is really cool.
It really is.
Yeah, all the different. Oh, I still have me on big. Oh God, I gotta take me down here. Where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, I love how the different communities are gelling together, like the beer brewers and the barbecue people and the bourbon people and music and art and a lot of us are.
And you also
connecting.
you're also forgetting the slot people.
And the slot people, that's right.
I love it.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hey, darling.
How are you?
Sparkles, you're kind of no, that's Lee's channel. He just dropped.
Oh, Lee just dropped.
Oh.
Come back up if you can, Lee. Angie, the JBO lights on your headphones match your hair now. Oh my gosh, they do!
We'll see. Hers is more of a lighter purple than yours.
Yeah.
Yours is a little darker.
I still haven't figured how to do my earphone microphone connection, but that's for another day. I just did a thank you video. I'm editing it to Donna M for the jewelry that I won that she did for Dee.
That's nice.
And I modeled it and whatever, and I'm just editing it now. But
nice.
Yeah.
Sparkles, if you're trying to sync your earbuds to your computer, you got to go through your settings and have your earbuds on, so that what it will do is the Bluetooth part will literally start recognizing the headphones, and you click on it saying, okay, I want to connect, and it will connect it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do that another day. I still have
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff to do. I'm having trouble standing for very long. I fell.
Are
My
you okay?
chair
Oh
slipped.
no.
When I went to get up the other day, and I hadn't had anything to drink or anything,
Yeah.
it's on wheels, and it slipped, and I went
Oh
down on the
God.
cement.
Are you
And
okay?
I think, well, according to the X-rays, because I called my doctor right away, I fractured 3 vertebrae,
Oh,
and it is so painful.
Sparkle. Oh my God.
Yeah, and it's
you got to be careful there, Sparkles, because if you do,
contributing to all those horrible spasms in my legs. I'm not getting a lot of sleep. Every time I lay
I can
down,
imagine.
they
Is
just
there anything they can do about the fractures?
not really. But I also bummered another disc, and they may have to do something with that. But it's really put me down.
When did this happen?
Um 2 days ago.
Oh my God. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
So I haven't been able to, get those packages out. Standing
Well,
has just been hard, you know.
do what I did.
Yeah.
Make a short or, just a short video
Yeah.
and just say,
Mhm.
I took a fall. I'm having some health issues. I
Yeah.
know that I'm to be shipping
Well,
out
I've
things, but
apologized
it's
in
going to
a
be
couple
delayed.
things and,
Yeah. I mean, as long
but
as you're transparent about it and, say there's a delay in the shipping because I
right.
fell or I'm having health issues or
Mhm.
whatever, that,
Yeah. So, well, I had all those issues with the spasms in the legs. Well, now it's just compounded where it's constant. So,
yeah.
yeah, it's just, and
I'm so sorry. My
anyway, it's just
God.
frustrating, but I had to get this thank you out. It has been over a month, and I really, really needed to, let everybody know how awesome, Donna is and whatever. And I just adore
That's
these
beautiful.
pieces and this bracelet. It's
Look at
just,
Oh
that.
man,
so you'll have to
It-
check out the video once I get
Yeah.
it up.
I
okay.
absolutely will.
I
Yeah,
just did a
definitely.
long
I'm
description
I'm
and it
I'm
didn't
looking
save.
forward to that. See what you have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
So
sure.
hi, Raven, and hello, my darling. It's a slot
Hey,
machine.
it's so good to see you. And I just realized that Sparkle's hair and Angie's hair match.
I
I
know.
did
That's
it
my
extra.
girl.
Actually,
I only used one color though.
yeah. See if
Just for fun.
if Sparkles used a little extra color, it would have turned a little bit more like Angie's.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
it was a whole different product.
mhm,
And I didn't have to bleach my hair first.
no.
Nice.
So
Thank God.
yeah, and it's a
I
great
bleached mine twice. I'm surprised it
Same.
didn't fall out.
I'm bleaching mine. I had to bleach mine 3 times through 3 boxes of different bleach. It's
oh
jet black.
yeah, with dark hair.
Because
Oh,
it's
so
dark. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
with
that. I love that stripe. That's
I
beautiful.
do
Thank you.
too.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Raven, let's dye your Raven. We should dye your hair, your beard purple.
Yeah. Get some
yes, let's
stripes
do
in
your
that beard.
beard,
That's what I'm
Raven.
Nope.
talking about.
Yeah.
Blake TV's in the house. How are you, Blake?
Hi,
Nope. I
Blake.
don't. I do not dye anything. I just let it.
Well, it was
I
funny.
tried it
because
before. I tried it before, and
Tom wasn't here when I did it. He was at a meeting. And so when he came home, I was in bed and it was dark in the room. So the next morning when I went out to join him for coffee, he looked at me and he started laughing. He goes, I never know when you're going to surprise me. He
Aw.
said, it's cool.
Well,
he loves you. He
JB
loves you.
has it right. He said, oh, hang on. It just went. I got to scroll back up. Hang on a second. JV says,
Sparkle is a national treasure.
that's
Can't
it. Sparkle is a
Aw.
national treasure.
Yeah, I see
You
it.
have to stay
Thanks,
healthy.
love.
Yeah.
You're so supportive. You're such a sweetheart.
Captain,
And
you don't have sound? Does everybody else hear?
I have.
Or
I
maybe
hear it.
Captain just
Loud
doesn't
and
have his
clear.
sound on. Oh, good. Okay.
okay.
All right. So, Sparkle, if you're wondering what I'm doing, her eyes were just too big. Too big. You know how I make the eyes too big? I just can't help it. And
like
so
those French paintings, where the kids just have these huge
these huge eyes, I know. And I looked at her the other night and I was like, oh my God. She looked like an alien,
Well,
Like how they have those big almond eyes? That's what
I
she looked
know.
like. She was just like, ooh. I thought,
I
no,
was
that
gonna,
ain't
I
it.
was gonna say something about that because it seems
Yeah.
like it didn't really work out that well.
It did not. No, you're right, Raven. It
Don't
did
even.
not.
I had too many windows open, and my laptop decided to throw the works in.
Oh, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad
Hi,
you're back.
Lee.
Yeah.
Good to see
Hi,
you, Lee.
Sparkle. Yeah.
How's your
Yay,
train
yay,
going?
yay! Get up here. Blake, you get up here
Not
too.
too bad. Not too bad.
No, do not let Blake get up here. What?
No, Blake.
No, Blake. Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna have Blake up here.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Just
No,
kidding.
he's a very cool guy. He's
Yeah, I've
crazy
seen
at
Blake
sometimes,
around.
but he's funny. He's funny at times too.
Yeah, he is. He's
Oh, and
good.
Slots, thank you for the subscribing to my channel.
So Sluts, what is your channel about?
Thank you so much for asking. My channel is about antique slot machines, and I have this slot machine called a WMS Blue Board. It is a slot machine that I collect all the game cartridges from, and just like an arcade or video game, I play my slot machines on that cabinet.
Nice.
cool.
Wow. My family
love
has a
slot
one-armed
machines.
bandit.
Oh my gosh, Rose, I'm curious, what does your one-armed bandit look like?
It's well, it's gray and it's really intricate and it has like the coins that are carved into it,
Wow.
and it's a penny slot, but it's the one-armed
It
bandit.
must
Got
be
a lever that you pull down.
a
Yeah.
roller. That must be a Mills roller top.
Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, because like at
You
the
know,
top, is where you put the penny in, and then
Yes, roller
Well,
top.
that I remember those kind of slot machines because when I went to Vegas a few times before, they used to have those type of slot machines.
I loved them.
yeah.
I loved hearing the
My
coins.
sister actually has it. It was my father's and my grandparents. It's really, really, really old.
It-
And the kids always like to go up and put the pennies in, and it still works. The
Hey.
gears in it and everything still
Wow.
works.
I
so.
won $450 on a penny machine in Vegas
Awesome.
several years ago.
see, I've
And
been.
I mean, it was the new Star Trek one.
Oh,
And
the
I was sitting
experience.
I was sitting next to these guys
Uh-huh.
who, they'd been playing and whatever, and I was standing there watching. And I went, wow, I've never played this. And they said, well, have a seat. And I said, okay. And so they showed me how to bet. I mean, I was new at the whole slot machine thing.
Uh-huh.
And after about the fourth one, I won $450. And they looked at me and they went, okay, we're out of here.
Right, we're gonna go to another slot. She's
Oh my
already
God, it
won. We're
was
out.
so good.
I'm curious what got Sparkles. I'm curious, but what got you into slot machines?
I've always been I'm intrigued by the whole gambling thing. I don't play a lot of cards or anything like that. And my previous husband and I were full-time RVers, and we spent a month in Vegas.
Wow.
And we went around all the different,
Casinos?
casinos, and that was when you put the coins in and stuff, which was great.
Yes,
I loved having those
that's what I remember.
buckets of nickels, and then
Yeah.
seeing all those coins come down.
Yep.
It's like, oh,
Yes.
I mean, you feel rich, even if it's like $1.50
$20 or
you know?
$30 or $50. Sometimes it doesn't, because there's times that I remember when I used to go down to these places.
Daddy-o.
I went to Laughlin.
Oh, Chadio.
Yep.
I went to
Chadio.
So
what
anyway, I
is it?
just
What is
answer
that?
your
Like the
question.
whole-
I just really had fun with it, and I never, bet big, but one time I did a max bet on a machine that had already paid out the what do you call it? The grand prize, whatever.
Mhm.
Jackpot.
Yeah, the jackpot. And I sat down and I thought, you know what? For kicks and giggles, the third dollar I put in, I won the jackpot again.
Wow.
It won again. And I'm like all excited. I'm going, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? And the lady next to me is going, calm down, they'll come to you. I won $1,500
Lucky.
and on a
Wow.
dollar
So
bet.
lucky.
And
Wow.
I'm like, I need a drink. And the lady who had come with her clipboard and all this stuff, she goes, I'm sorry, you're in a no alcohol zone. I said, that's just wrong.
I just won money. You better bring me a drink.
Oh my God, I was shaking.
Well,
so
any
bad.
drinks would have been okay. It's just that a lot of people don't realize some of these casinos do not have alcohol.
They all have alcohol.
No.
Right.
It's just some areas they don't allow it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was just blown away. I was, couldn't believe it. But anyway, so I'm just intrigued by the whole thing, and I love hearing the sounds.
Same.
I love the interactive ones when you hit a
Yes.
bonus and you get to do all these things. Yeah.
I'm
You know,
Angie,
it's
I'm going to
funny.
be in chat anyway. I'm going to have to jump down. I've got
Very fine.
some things to do. Thank you for letting me come up.
Good to see you,
Absolutely,
Lee.
Lee.
See you
I'm glad
later.
you're here.
You always
Yeah,
have a
I'll be
good
in
day.
chat. See you again, Chadio and Raven and
Okay.
Sparkle and Slots. See you. Thank you for the subscription as subscribing to my channel as well, Slots.
You're very welcome.
No
I'll see
problem.
And I
See
sent
you,
you
Lee.
an email so I can get a sticker.
I know you did.
That's it.
I know you did. I'll get back to the email at some point.
No worries.
No problem. See you later.
Okay.
Bye
All right.
all.
See you,
Bye.
Lee.
Hey,
Take care.
Chatty,
Take
what's
care.
up?
Okay. A lot of people don't realize there's a lot of different types of communities. One of them is also what we call scratching. We have people that are at least over 100K right now in the scratching channel. One of them is I know is his name is called AR Platinum, and then there's Jack Scratch Fever, Cash Cody, Texas
this-
Candy.
Is this like
These are all
scratch tickets?
Yeah, scratching
Oh.
I know
lottery
Texas
tickets.
Candy.
Yeah.
I like the scratch'ems. I never win anything, but they're fun
Well,
to do.
you gotta realize a lot of people don't think that they say they don't really win on it, but sometimes they do.
Right.
The most money I ever won on any of the scratchers I ever won was at least $25,000.
Nice.
A second time I did that, I ended up winning $15,000.
Oh my God.
Get out of
No
here. All right,
wonder why
which
you're retired.
scratch'ems?
How much?
Yeah, right.
How much is a scratch
I won
ticket?
$50 as like
I don't even win $2. What the hell? Come
Same.
I
I
on.
win nothing.
I've won the
Party
most
and
money in
Ravens.
a scratch.
Party and Ravens.
It was a long time ago, okay? It was about maybe a few years ago when we started these scratching lottery tickets here.
How much was that
watch
ticket?
them cooking.
It was like $3.
Yeah. The most I've won on a scratch is 300.
That's the minimum a lot of people
$300
actually do
scratch,
win.
you know?
A lot of times when you end up getting so darn lucky, and if you look at scratching channels and you see some people, Jack Scratch Fever is a channel that actually won $3 million on one of those tickets,
Oh my God.
Wow.
and that's in
Incredible.
Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Wow. That's amazing.
It's a matter of being there right at the right time, hitting the right thing. It's like if you're going to like one of this and you see a good slot machine, you think it's going to win, and it doesn't. But next time you go to a different one, and and you think it's not going to win, it will win
Yeah.
you the money. Because there's a lot of people who also play slots, and they also do it online too.
Yeah. Chatty-O, what you doing?
Working.
How are ya?
My late day. I'm going into the office in like 2 hours. I'm not happy.
Dang.
Oh,
Can I tell
Why
you
is
something?
that?
I'm
I was
so
hoping
glad
I
you
was hoping
came
the
up.
snow would have hit by now. That way I could have been like, I'm not going in. It's snowing.
Oh,
I
you
tell
guys
you-
getting a
It's
bunch?
snowing here. Actually, not now. Now it's not snowing. It's raining here.
Oh no, we're getting about 10 inches by tomorrow night.
Oh
Can
man.
I tell you
Really?
something?
What's
Sure,
up?
honey.
You know, Chadio, I used to live in Denver, Colorado.
Okay, I'm outside of Denver, not far from the city of Denver. I'm in the
Nice.
suburbs.
Yeah, that's where he lives. He's a suburb.
I'm a Berberite. Yeah, I've been here my whole life. I'm tired of the snow.
A lot
Come
of
to
people are.
Arizona, Chatty-O.
Then I'd be close to my sister, and that wouldn't be good.
Oh no.
Well, she doesn't have to know.
I'll move to Tucson. That's far
Hold
enough
on,
away
no,
from
hold
Phoenix. We're
on.
fine.
I saw something that Arizona just got snowed.
Well, yeah, it
Flagstaff.
snows in Flagstaff all the time.
Huge, yeah. Big ski area there.
Even outside of Tucson, I'm out Lemon, it gets snow all the time.
Oh, I know, and that's not far from me.
Yeah.
We got snow a couple times in Tucson or Earl Valley, Tucson, couple inches, and that was really fun. That
Well,
was
they
great.
said they said snow's supposed to be hitting here too as well because
Yeah.
it started to like snow flurries a little bit here and there, and then it got a little heavy a little bit, then kind of stopped, and it started snow flurrying. Now it's raining. It's going to get colder at the time.
Yeah. Well, that's not good when it does it that way because then it really gets to ice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the temperature. Sometimes if the temperature drops below at a certain point, road will freeze.
My nose itches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to some more people that came in the chat. We've got Dances with Varks.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Mike.
How many of you guys know? How many of you guys know Sky North?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
He's actually going to end up dying.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Oh.
I'll live on forever on YouTube, which is
Yeah.
nice.
It's a like I hate to say it because I don't want to lose a good person that literally tells a story like he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a wonderful storyteller.
Yeah, that's what attracted me to his channel. Is just how, oh my god, he's one of the best storytellers I've ever seen. So good.
What's
Especially
his name?
His
Sky
name's
North.
Yeah, Sty North.
Sky North.
Yeah, so sad.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It just hit him so hard, and it's like I've been on some of his panels, and a few times I'm just wondering how many people realize that life is not always what it seems to be.
That's very true, Raven. We don't know what another person's going through in their lives.
Mm. Where am I at?
That's
So
why
what do
it's
you do?
always good to be kind.
Yeah.
Andy,
Yes.
Andy, you're doing good on that. On redoing the eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's starting to look
thank
a little
you.
bit better.
Yeah, smaller over to the side a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. Really
That looks better. She doesn't look like an alien anymore.
Not like last time, but
It's
Not
so
like last time.
it happens. Sometimes you realize when you have to look at the painting or picture again. And you
I
have,
looked
oh,
at it
shit.
and I was like, "Oh my God!" People watching me probably thought, "What are
What
you
was
looking
I
at, girl?
doing? What is she doing?
You think that looks good? What?"
I do have to drop out the panel for a little bit because I gotta go eat lunch, but I hope to be back. So thank you so much for
I
all your
would
time.
love that. I
Thank you.
usually
Nice
go for
meeting you,
many
girl.
hours, so
Good
if I'm
seeing
still
you,
here,
sweetheart.
come on up.
I will.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, honey. Hello, Park
Hello,
Nest.
I'm Jay.
Hello.
Oh no, not this guy.
Chadio.
Hey, buddy, good to see you. Hope you're well.
What are you doing, Park Nets?
Not a right lot. I finished work about just over 3 hours ago. Nearly 3. Yeah, just over 3 hours ago. I've just been watching a bit of YouTube.
Nice,
Still alive.
Very nice. Very nice.
I know it's, a certain Lee was on the panel.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
one?
The one called Anfield Road.
Oh, Lee.
Yeah.
Brother Lee, as I call him.
He's so fun.
You'll know why I call him Brother Lee. So he takes his hat off because he looks like a medieval monk.
Yeah.
He's got
For anyone that doesn't know, this Parks is also in the UK.
Yep.
So if
Very
people
cool.
don't understand,
Very nice. That's great. That's great.
That's
so now you know why I call him Brother Lee.
I met a lot of people from the UK, and they're really good people. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen, what was the other guy? I know a couple that from the UK that do a lot of scrapping.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I do movies. Scrapping
do you know who?
circles.
Yeah. Do you actually know this?
Yeah, I know a few
JD
scrappers.
said something
Yeah.
in the chat, which is so true. It's like I don't think of the different streams as the UK streams, the American streams. I just think of them as my friends, and
Well,
I
see,
just
it's
go to
global.
them all.
It's global, and a
It's-
lot of people from. I also know people from the
It's amazing.
Australia as well as New Zealand.
Oh,
and
yeah.
there's
Yes.
a lot of
A lot
It's
of
like-
friends in Australia and the UK and all over. Got Crazy Ann in Norway, my beautiful
Yes.
friend.
He is
Lovely girl.
crazy, and
No,
Brother Lee's in
Fran,
the
I
chat.
call her.
And Paul
Amen.
Wright Lawns is in the
Burning.
chat. Hi, Paul. Dances
Hey,
with
Paul.
Aardvarks. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Paul.
I just wanna...
I edited that video, Paul, so I'm hoping that you like it better.
El Doof! Congratulations! That's awesome. El Doof has made it to 50 subscribers. Woohoo!
Excellent.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Gone past 4,000 myself.
That's awesome.
well, just imagine having 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
I can't.
I can't.
I don't think I'll ever get there.
Or maybe the other million or two.
Well,
Yeah,
sometimes
however.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you guys, doing shorts can also get you much more subscribers because people look at shorts more times, and they will literally see what your channel's about. They will look at what you do.
Start to monetize them. You can monetize your shorts.
Yeah,
I
they're
can start
starting
doing that in
to monetize.
a couple months. May? I don't remember. Why are you opening up like this? Oh, wow.
They also monetize where let's say you have a video out there, and you can monetize each video with a little heart with a dollar sign.
Yeah.
That will also get you donations too.
Say that again.
That back, so can you be a bit more specific? Middle of the UK is not.
I mean, I do shorts
Doesn't
every
mean
once in a
much.
while, not a whole lot.
Well, see, the thing is that they do is they have it's like a little heart. You
Yeah,
can look up a lot of these channels that has them,
right.
and it's just a regular video, long videos that you probably have done. That's a donation thing that literally that you click on, and you can still donate to the channel. The channel will literally say, "Okay, you've been donating to this channel." So,
there's a brummie.
So, okay, I'm not monetized. Can I do something like that where people can donate?
after you're monetized.
Oh, after you're monetized.
Well,
right.
you know
okay.
the criteria for monetizing your channel: 1,000
Yeah.
subscribers and 4,000 watch hours a year.
Come on.
Okay.
But it's better to get yourself set up before you're eligible to be monetized, and you start getting your money quicker if you set up your Google AdSense.
Well, it takes
Or you
it takes.
need to. Then as soon as you're eligible for monetization,
Yeah.
then you'll start getting paid straight away because you're all set up.
Right.
But you gotta also understand that when you get all the monetized, you gotta wait about a month each time. They will start paying you at the end or whatever time.
And in a certain threshold when there's paying
Yeah.
you got. I don't know what it is in
That's
dollars.
the 20th of
UK, I
every
think
month,
it's
but you have to hit
£60.
$100.
Yeah. But you also got to realize that they also take 30% of whatever you make.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they take 30% off the top, and at the end of the year, Uncle
I
Sam
thought
takes another
Super
20. So
Chats.
there you go.
So
Super
Sam
Chats.
takes
So,
the.
Didn't they have
is it
revenue for 50-50?
is the threshold per
You get
month $100 each month you have to meet
Yeah,
before
but if you
they
don't
start
hit
paying?
it, it rolls.
Okay,
It
yeah.
rolls over until you hit it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll roll over.
$100
I roll
for
over all the time.
US, yeah.
I'm like
I
every
gotcha.
2-3 month payout. So
I gotcha. Okay.
Well, I have to get watch hours up. I just hit over 600, and I was like, I got 30 subscribers last week, and I was just blown
That's
away.
amazing.
And a lot of it was because, I have started meeting new channels,
Yep.
the cooking channels, the food channels,
Yeah.
the beer channels, and they've been wonderful.
the best way to
Oh,
networking is your best friend.
Yeah, most of the
Yeah,
communities are
it's
quite
been
nice.
great. I'm so grateful.
And you
Yeah.
know what'll help you get
And-
your watch hours is if you like say we're on like Chattios or whatever, and then after he goes, you do the after party, and it's just a panel like this. You know you've been
Cool.
there,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
we all
yeah.
just hang out and and that way you do that for a couple hours. Once a week or whatever, you'll really build your watch time hours up. That's what helped me was doing
We'll
lives.
see.
Live
Okay.
definitely is a huge
Count.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not even
Lo-
YouTube, it's StreamYard.
Well,
Yeah.
StreamYards will publish how much money, how much people will donate, but you cannot donate through StreamYards yet. StreamYards is working on something like that because that way that you can
There's
get
so many options.
Yeah.
Cash App, PayPal, Super
Right.
Chat,
Yeah, yeah.
So,
you name it.
Angie, you were saying the after party. Now, is that on YouTube or StreamYard?
YouTube.
God.
This is a
It
YouTube live. You
it
just call it the after
it
party.
broadcast. Yeah, you stream through StreamYard, but it broadcasts off of YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right.
and Jimmy's right. Be careful with the after parties because they can be a little.
100%.
Oh, yes.
You've seen a couple of mine there where I've had to give somebody the boot, but I mean, you just have to be, careful you don't get any
Right.
trolls up or whatever like that. But,
Yeah.
if you have good mods
Well,
and
that's one good thing about
Well,
StreamYard, you have the basement,
hold
so
on.
you can,
Hold on,
stop
Mark.
somebody coming up on panel.
Yeah. Right now,
Yeah.
what YouTube is doing is they're checking all these accounts that are going into to each account. They are actually starting to go after these people for doing that because what they're doing is
good.
it's kind of causing more problems for content creators and stuff like that because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
harder just to stop them because once when you ban them from your channel, they go back and they'll bring out another account, and that's what's causing a lot of headaches for a lot of
Well, and it clogs up the system
Yeah.
with all
Yeah.
these,
So they're catching the
dog
troll.
accounts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's about time.
They're trying. They're trying. It's just like a lot of these trolls. You don't. It's like okay, don't like if you see links that you're not posting from other
Thank you,
channels,
man.
don't click on them because a lot of these links are also a way of hacking into your computers. A lot of people don't realize it because I'm actually, and I know Chatio is also from this type of understands what do they call it? Spoofing.
Yeah, I have it set up only.
I've seen a lot of that.
Only moderators
Especially
can
in YouTube
drop links
comments.
in my chat.
It'll
Yeah.
look like it's the create your
Mhm.
the channel. It looks
Yeah.
like it has something on.
And right now YouTube is like trying to get their act together and trying to stop some of these channels, but a lot of people sometimes they'll end up hitting other people's channel because, like I said, like I told you guys before, I literally lost my first channel. A lot of people didn't realize that happened to me
Yeah,
because
I remember
about
having problems there.
all of this misinformation stuff. Be very careful what you say on YouTube.
Okay.
Learn from experience, because that's what I'm reason why I made this, like, Raven Blackbird 3 is actually a third channel. I still have another channel out there I haven't used yet.
Okay.
That's good to know.
How do you recognize these? I mean, when they're in the chat. I'm so new to it. Basically, I know the mods who have been around for a while. You know, they can spot it. They can do stuff. You know, boot them off.
Yeah,
on a few channels.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to be modded, or they don't want them be a mod.
It's got to be somebody you can trust.
Yes.
Power, because there's another channel. Somebody was a mod and they did abuse the power. They blocked somebody because they had a personal
grudge,
personal grievance, shall we say,
or grudge, or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I trust Angie. She's my mod.
But it was somebody else's channel where this person had done nothing wrong.
And unfortunately, I know a lot of the trolls, so
that's a good thing.
Not personally, but just from them visiting my channel, so then I can keep you safe.
Well, see, because a lot of people don't realize when you literally look at some of these people and you think that they're sometimes legit, they can also be something like a spoof of another channel, because a lot of people and it happens a lot, and a lot of people, and that's why YouTube is trying to stop all this stuff. But it even costs money just to do something like that, because
the best thing to do is to block them. If you go to YouTube Student Community tab,
absolutely, partners.
That channel in your banned list.
That's my thing. So many of them are like, oh, give them three chances and then block them, and it's like, this ain't baseball. Somebody comes in and threatens somebody or is unkind, or you're gone. I mean, that's always been my thing.
Hey,
now,
Jamie.
of course, if I'm modding for somebody else, I go by what they want. I don't.
Angie,
don't go rogue or anything.
Jimmy C and Friends is here too.
Okay, yeah, I need to check into the chat here real quick.
Yeah.
Jimmy's random content is here. Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
He's another incredible artist. You definitely check his channel out.
I love his crazy stuff. I love it.
His skulls are amazing.
So intricate.
Yeah.
Oh, see.
And we also have, let me see, Captain Batten, you're not sleeping. You're not sleep typing, but I understand. Jimmy C and Friends is in the house. Jimmy C, good to see you. Everybody check his, channel out. And it's always a party at Jimmy C and Friends. So.
Well, sometimes him and his wife will go on time. His wife she usually did wrestling content.
Doris, she does.
Jimmy C, I've been known to mod trolls because they're funny. It is kind of fun sometimes to screw with them, but sometimes it can get a little hairy, scary, and I don't need that kind of stress. Hey, U-Haul, nice to see ya.
Hi, U-Haul.
They did. They won last night.
U-Haul is also a trucking, a moving company, or a way of renting out trucks to move stuff.
Thomas Metal 75 is here. Hey, Eric. If anybody wants to come up, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
My
And
sister's is out and about.
definitely
Let's say hi to
come up
JV.
and chit
He's hanging
chat.
out.
Oh, give my love to Doris. I love her so much. Yay. You guys have fun shopping.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say shopping. You're out and about. See, my brain just went up shopping, out and about. We're shopping. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're having fun.
They have really interesting topics too on his channel.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Work
And
at
then
home, Eric. Well, then you can come up. Just take a little break. So, oh, I should
Well, in
should
general,
email
don't bother
Elko
coming up
too.
on panels when I'm
Thomas
working.
Metal
Thomas Meadow,
75.
75. Yeah, he is in. I can't remember the band's name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oxford,
Devo.
Oxblood Forge.
That's it. And he is an incredible drummer, and he plays the guitar, and he sings. It's
Nice.
again, it's another. I met him in the beer community, and
Yeah.
he's also a musician, and it's just really cool. You know, all
Yeah.
these people that we
Internet.
meet. I never did get to hear what Raven said about it. Oh, JV wants to know, Raven, your thoughts on casinos.
Casinos, like you want to record videos with there, you have to have permission. You have to ask them. Some casinos will not let you record because
Right.
it is their policy, and it's and you got to respect the policy. There's a lot of people who gamble online, who not gamble, like go to casinos and you're like watching them play through YouTube and stuff. They have permission. They know how to do this stuff. Casinos, I think, is if you don't always want to go there, you don't have to. No one's telling you have to. I mean, if you can set money aside, like budget your money, and you go to the casinos, just take the only amount that you are willing to spend or lose.
Right. I usually, I'll play with the free play, that you can get. And when that's down, when that's done, then I'll put in like $10. And once I hit 10, I'll cash that out. And then I'll start again. So I know that I'm going to at least have some tickets with money I started with. And it took me a while.
A lot of these casinos right now are not doing coins because a lot of people don't realize that there's still like that coin shortage, and I don't believe it for a second, because how can that many coins just absolutely vanish?
I didn't think there still were casinos where you could use coins.
No,
not that I know of.
It may be like an old mall and pop type of casino or something like that. You'll rarely come across those, but everything has gone to like these where you have to get the value machine and stuff like that, and it's
right.
There's my girl. Hello, beautiful Jules.
Hi, Angel. How you doing?
I'm
Hi,
good.
Jules.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Bumbling around the house as usual.
Oh,
Yo,
I know. I'm a bumbler myself,
All
actually.
downstairs,
I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Hey, Thomas Metal 75. Yeah, my sister has a one-armed bandit. It's been in our family for like ever. They're really, really old. It's a penny slot.
Well, you
They're
will
really
also
cool.
do
Still
self-storage.
works too. Yeah, it's really
I
cool.
love it.
I lived in Vegas for a year. They go around and set the slot machines. They pick certain ones to win, and that's the main reason why they don't want you filming in there.
One of the
Oh.
I've
things
had
I
friends that
heard,
work like native Grammy
Well-
or native Cartouche.
Yeah.
Grammy. She is a a manager at a casino, a Native American casino in Oregon.
Those casinos do not let anyone record because they're owned by natives. I'm talking about the ones that are in Las Vegas that do allow you to.
Even those ones, they still set the machines. That's how they do it. That's how different machines win at different times.
Mm-hmm.
I've talked to
I remember the first time I walked into a casino.
I used to live in Vegas for a year. Yeah.
It was in Atlantic City, New Jersey, and I'd never been in like a major casino before. And honestly, God, when I first walked in, all the lights and the sounds and the ding, 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 and the people, I had a panic attack.
Wow.
I can understand that.
I know.
You know, you can't really find the ones that you put actual money into anymore. They usually just give you a card.
Yeah.
It's hard to find those ones. When they pay out, they don't make the ching, 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 ching sound like they used to.
Yeah.
Well, they do. In a way, they used to. It's just like a lot of people don't realize. I come from a generation from the 70s and the 80s and the 90s where they used to have those type of machines.
Mm-hmm.
And like I remember when I first started, when I hit 21, the very first place I ever went to was not Laughlin. It was the very first casino I ever went to was in Lake Tahoe.
South Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe
doesn't have casinos. South Tahoe's on the Nevada side.
Well, no, actually, the northern part is in
California.
Actually, northern part is also in.
It's split,
Nevada. Yeah, in Nevada.
The casinos are all south.
It's the western part of Lake Tahoe that's not in.
JV
is in California.
When I played the dance music with the words, I got complaints.
See, because there's a road that you can go from north, and if you go south to Lake Tahoe, you have to go all the way, and it's like
you pass Emerald Island or the Emerald Bay, and
it was very interesting to see it. I mean, it was a beautiful place.
Did you ever go to Vikings Home? Did you hike down there, Raven?
No.
Oh, that is so wicked cool, man! I love that.
Hey, can I ask a question quick before I go get a drink? Is the music like distracting?
No.
It doesn't bother me. It's very relaxing.
Not if it doesn't have words.
I think Park Nest is like maybe a little bit. Am I right?
I'm on the fence.
I like it when it doesn't
bother me one bit, but it's okay.
It's more relaxing.
I've been, it's not any worse than being in a bar listening to a bunch of loud dance music. So trying to have a conversation, right? I mean, come on now. We've all been there.
There, I turned it down. Is that better?
It's fine.
Park Nest, is that better?
It's tolerable.
It is tolerable. What would you like to hear? Because I have a whole genre of music.
When you're painting like that, I love the softer music, because it's just sort of, it's not hard rhythm. It's not, pounding at you and just
classical music.
It might be like elevator music, but still, it's nice. Even a slow jazz is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not big on jazz. I never quite got the whole their tempo and rhythm is just like off.
Well, the slow jazz is with the saxophone and stuff is.
I do like sax.
I think.
Yeah, but I prefer more of the sound you get from the blues. Honestly,
that's true.
I can try and find some blues if that would make everybody happy. Beastie Boys.
No Beastie Boys.
Highly combustible reacts.
NWA.
What's going on? Thank you for coming in.
We're not going back there. We're not going down that road. We're going to go forward.
Oh God,
Hope
Beastie
you're
Boys.
Having a splendid day too. Yeah,
The Forge.
Boys.
No goodness.
Oh no! You don't really want some of that.
Yeah, there's a few. Like you don't want to play the Eagles.
Place.
You don't want to play the Eagles. You don't want to play Fleetwood Mac. There's a few more, but if you play them, they'll nab you right quick.
Right? I played Tusk by Fleetwood Mac on one of the Insomnia streams.
Oh yes, I was.
And they won't play. They
I
said
think
it's
Eagles
not
is
allowed
one
to
of the
be played in
worst.
countries. And I'm like, what? So
You
now
can't play anything that's copywritten on YouTube anymore.
Exactly.
I just.
That's also another thing they're trying to crack down on. Is a lot of people playing music.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of channels that are doing reaction to videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be considered fair use.
Well,
right.
Yeah, in a way, it's a fair use, but still, they're copyrighted, and yeah, they will get to monetize, or they will not allow them to post that reaction video.
That's okay. I've had that happen numerous times, and I'm all right with it. I'm like, whatever.
I'm sorry, Jules. I had to.
Captain, behave.
Or is
you behave, or I'm gonna hex your ass. You just better be nice. I'm just saying. You too, JV. I see you guys in cahoots down there. You shush.
I understood what you meant, Eric. Though I kind of read through the typos. It's all right because I do that too. So it's like a universal language, you know.
Wust. Behave.
Highly combustible. I'm glad you're having an awesome day.
Just try.
Definitely ways around some copyrights, though they can be a ball buster from time to time. I know, and it's just I don't know.
Highly combustible. You know, I'm also a reactor, so I get it all the time. I'm like, video can't be monetized. Oh well, you know, keep your 30 cents. It's fine.
Yeah,
he knows he does a lot of British ones, and a lot of the British a lot of people don't realize some of these are funny, but then they would contact YouTube and say, "Hey, what is this American doing, reacting to our comedy?"
Take them off. I've never heard of that happening, Raven. I don't know where you heard that from. That is not true.
I've got
no. I'm saying for some of your videos that you were trying to see if you can react to, they wouldn't let you do it. Remember?
That's fine. I've had like 3 blocked videos. That's it. But 400 reactions I've done. I'm like, whatever.
But I've gotten copyright claims where they do different things. One, it says you're okay. You share the 3 cents or whatever, and it says sharing.
Yeah.
Then I have another one that says you're okay. You don't have to do anything, but you don't get paid for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it just depends on the copyright law that's affiliated
It will
with
make
that
it
copyright.
eligible to even show it. And so it's like.
And Chadia, I was just being exaggerating on that.
Okay.
It's just
that. About that. They usually love it, you know. Well, that's why a lot of these shows are good to go on YouTube because they're like, cool. I mean, the show came out 40 years ago. Someone's actually watching it.
Is anyone watching the UK BBC?
That's funny.
Someone's getting pranked. They're playing a woman moaning in the background.
Is it getting y'all hot and bothered?
Oh, that's hysterical. No, I'm not watching
it. I love it.
It's
now
funny.
everybody's going to leave this and they're going to go watch
that.
Can we talk about worst dates again? Did you hear the one where my underwear and 2 pair of socks were stuck in my leg of my trousers? That was embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
Yeah, don't pull your stuff out of the dryer and just throw it on. And
you know, I really thought, Angie, when you were talking about the bulge down in the bottom of the pant leg, I thought you were going to say the guy's foot was working his way up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, his hands were working. Yeah. Well, it didn't work out. Let's just put it that way.
A lot of them didn't. I'm here to testify.
But I got a lot of funny stories, which is awesome.
That was a fun panel. That was great.
Yes, Captain, you were, and you're going to get 30 lashes with a wet noodle.
Okay. In general terms and overall speaking, you.
It was McPhee.
Okay. And JV is somewhat equivalent. He's just super quiet about it. And I'm not going to spank you both. You'd both enjoy that way too much. I would hex you.
Say that. They're probably already in the position.
Exactly.
They're like,
exactly. No.
How do you find out if something is public
Hey,
domain?
Jules, just use this on you.
Okay, Eric.
I got a 10-foot bullwhip, Mexican bullwhip that would do the job.
Oh, that's even better. That's even better.
That raises welts and cuts the skin. Yeah, there you go.
Raven has a channel. Yep. Can somebody stick Raven's channel in the chat?
Yeah, right now there's not as much content.
Yeah, basically everyone's got a YouTube account.
She's still moaning, dude.
No content.
Do you need a break, dude? Go ahead.
But I did a
yours in
video.
the chat too.
I have a question. How do you find out if something is public domain or not? If
That's
you
a
want
good question. I'm going to go get a drink.
I think you should. Don't you check their IEP address?
No, public domain. Something that's.
You have to just look it up.
Yeah.
Google would be a good place to start.
I don't know. Something about. I know you can tell who somebody is by the IEP address usually. I don't know.
Other people will allow you to do
me
a
a
lot of
headache.
good stuff, and some people don't want you to. Because a lot of these reaction channels I've seen tend to get like shut down at times.
Okay.
I haven't seen that.
It's 50 years after the death of the copyright holder. In case the music lady, the artist.
Well, I know trolls will take on different names. They'll start different channels under new names, but I think their IEP address stays the same unless they switch it.
Is there a way to Google? I mean, can you Google what songs are public domain or what video?
YouTube has
Just
some
Google
songs.
public
I hear
domain
they're
songs,
it's not a
you'll get a
great
whole list.
selection, but
Okay.
there are other ones like what Angie does that you can actually pay.
Actually, if you go to your channel creation or update your channel creation, you can look down. You can scroll down to see what songs they have are playable, and then those are the public ones.
Oh.
But you can Google a lot of your public domain songs that are allowed to be played, but you gotta be careful. Some are not.
Paul, it was pinned,
around the
but there you
world.
go.
US copyright law is not same as UK copyright law.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
you got to
something
watch
might be-
too, because you can get one for like we were watching a movie one time on a live stream that was supposedly copyright free.
Yeah.
And she still got hit for a copyright, and it kept shutting the movie down. So you got copyrights for the film and separate copyrights for music in the film. So you have to make sure both are copyright free.
And occasionally that does happen at times.
Then you fight it. Usually, if you fight it, you win. A lot of people just say, "Oh, I got this," whatever.
Now, don't roll over and take it. Never roll over and take it.
You fight them, and half the time I fight stuff, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're fine."
Okay.
Other times they'll say, "Screw you."
Hey, that's part of the
Hi,
game.
Brian.
Good to
Hi,
know.
Sam. Oh, Lordy Sam's here. Buckle up, buttercups.
Hi, Sam.
I don't see Sam.
Paul's here. Sam's here. Eric's here, of course.
Yeah.
Brian.
Brian's
I feel
here.
like Miss Marianne from Romper Room. I see. Oh, my thing won't reach. Romper Stomper, Bumper Boo. I see. It won't work. Let me turn it. Let's see. You guys remember Miss Marianne? I see Billy and Susie. My thing won't reach. Up, and then it just swapped over. Isn't that my luck? I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, Miss Marianne. Robbery. Come on now. No, nobody's laughing.
Should we mention Blakey?
Romper Room, I remember that. That was a
She'd
kid's.
look through a magnifying glass, and she'd say, "I see Billy and Susie and Mary." Yeah.
A lot of people didn't realize that that was a different time of era.
I'm old.
That when you grew up.
I'm old.
Jules,
I was around when it first started. Same with Sesame
Mickey Mouse
Street.
Club and Sesame Street and
Yeah,
Muppets.
Mickey Mouse, yeah.
Remember Electric Company? The Electric Company?
God.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And Conjunction Junction. What?
I was going to say the same thing, Jules. I love that.
I'm just a bill.
Conjunction Junction. I know. I loved it. Learned a lot.
A lot of those were also on Saturday morning cartoons.
Right, the Saturday morning, the conjunction. It was like we don't get enough school all week, right? We got to do it on Saturdays with the cartoons. That's sneaky. That was sneaky, sneaking that in there like they did.
Very sneaky.
Of course, it didn't hurt nobody, not really.
No. And now a lot of now you don't see any cartoons on.
What was your guys' favorite cartoons? Saturday morning cartoons. What was your favorite cartoon? I loved Looney Tunes and Hanna-Barbera.
Fireball XL.
I like Looney Tunes. I like the
Fireball XL5.
Roadrunner and Coyote.
Oh yeah, Roadrunner was awesome.
Paul, it's pinned at the top.
Yeah, and I also posted it, Paul.
Yeah, the StreamYard link says
StreamYard link's put to the top of YouTube chat.
Did he put in? I think that may have been what he put in before, because I posted it after he asked for it.
Wow, the chat has really
it's on the very top.
Oh, to Raven's channel. Okay, can somebody post Raven's
I think somebody
channel?
I posted Raven. No, I didn't. I copied it from here.
Oh, okay. Good day, Sadie. How you doing?
Copied it and pasted it. I copied it from up top up here. So.
Hey, Brian. How are you?
Right.
Oh, I better check the basement and make sure there's nobody here. No, there's not. Okay, good.
I don't know. I loved the cartoons, like
I think
or Scooby Doo. You had to have.
Yeah, JB just posted. JB just posted my channel.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm only at 12 right now. This is still new.
Darkness, did you ever watch cartoons?
Oh yeah. We had usual stuff. Looney Tunes. Yeah. Hanna-Barbera, all them.
The reason why I said
Roadrunner.
The reason why I said I like the Roadrunner and Coyote is every time that Coyote tries to chase after that Roadrunner, he always gets it at the end.
Have you ever seen a Roadrunner living in the desert, y'all?
Donatello.
Yeah, all over.
I know they're right. Yeah,
they're so cool to watch.
Are you talking about the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because the new ones they suck. I'm sorry.
All right, guys. I need to head up.
Some were pretty
for
good.
the rest of the day.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Thank you, Chatio, for coming up.
Chatio, love you, bud.
Nice to see you.
Love you, buddy.
Chatio.
Take care, Chatio. No, because I seen a lot of these cartoons. I remember.
Oh yeah, I remember Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stimpy, you idiot!
Ren and Stimpy
I
was pretty
missed
bad.
them.
You got it. That was more towards young adults or adults.
Yeah,
Like
well,
and some of the adult, what do they call it? Adult Swim. Yeah, that stuff.
Good to see you.
Hi, Smitty.
Yeah, but Ninja Turtles, Cassie liked Ninja Turtles, but all my kids loved Tom and Jerry. Like, they loved Tom and Jerry.
Mine too,
Bugs
Sam.
Bunny,
Donatello.
I love
Hey,
Yosemite
let me tell you
Sam.
something about Tom and Jerry, Jules.
What
Now,
was the skunk? Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew. You know,
Foghorn
they took him
Leghorn,
off because they said he was a sex offender. That the girl cats didn't want kisses and the attention.
Well, it was not only that, Angie. It was about a rape culture too.
Well, that's
was
I didn't
trying
want to
to
say
force
that
himself.
word, but yes, that's what I was meaning.
I didn't like Popeye very much because I thought why is he so gone on olive oil?
Jules, I gotta ask
Popeye
you.
doesn't have a rusty cock.
They're fighting over olive oil. Come on now. Oh, Popeye.
Foghorn
blonde, the
Leghorn.
big floppy
Loved
shoes,
him.
the long skinny arms and legs.
Well, now I tell you,
What's the appeal here, people? I don't
Okay,
understand.
Jules, I got to ask you about Tom and Jerry. It's a very serious question. Did you notice, or am I the only one,
Depends.
that whoever drew Jerry gave him a really nice ass?
You and the Jerry ass there. You cracked me.
I know
up
he's
here.
a mouse, but I'm telling you, it's.
She's got a thing for Jerry. I'm gonna have to get this girl. Okay, now I know. Okay, I've got it figured out. We're good.
Scooby.
And you got the hots for Jerry. He's all good.
I mean, he was a mouse, but man, I mean, he had somebody drew.
And he didn't wear
really nice.
pants, apparently.
He did not wear pants. He wore a bow tie, but there was no pants on him.
But there's no mouse like Stuart Little.
Oh,
yeah. That's true. Look at Stuart
Little.
Look at Let me turn him around. Let me see his I'm kidding. Oh, it's your hand.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say.
Sam, kiss my grits.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God, Eric, that's hysterical.
We've now
Pepe
been
Le Pew had to go door to
cartoons,
door and tell
people.
his neighbors that he was a sex offender.
Who else? Who in the chat? Pipe up, y'all. What is your favorite cartoon?
Oh,
all right.
I am
Like,
a
there
sex
was no
offender.
Scooby-Dooby. But you could tell by Shaggy that he was definitely a pothead.
I do not condone that, by the way, nor am I making fun of
Hold on. The reason why they did not want another reason why they did not want Pepe Le Pew on is because a lot of people don't realize not only they were running from him is because he was a skunk, and a lot of people didn't understand that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he was kind of a womanizer, but not.
Yeah.
But like, what are you, a felinizer? What would you call that?
My favorite modern day cartoon trio are Angie, Jules, and Sparkle.
Okay, I got a cartoon.
Thank you, Sammy.
Let's hear it.
From my childhood.
What you got for me, Ghost?
Well, I watched it when I was growing up, but I know it's an old one. But I used to love the Flintstones and the Smurfs.
Flintstones.
Yep.
Me too.
And the Smurfs?
Oh, yes.
Isn't
And the
it
Smurfs.
weird how there was only one female Smurf? Like, what was that about? How did they procreate? How were there
You
more
know
Smurfs?
what was that all about,
Like,
Jules?
She was
I
tired.
don't understand this. Like, what is that? What
She was
message is that
tired.
related
That's
to
what
children?
happened. She was sleepy.
Actually, Smurfette was created by Gargamel.
Well, see, that's even worse. Okay,
But every Smurf was a male.
Adam and Eve. I don't know. I'm trying to go back to where
Every Smurf was a male. There's also another word for a gay theme.
You know what? If you dyed your hair and your beard black, you'd
What?
make a
The
great
Smurfs were
Gargamel.
gay?
I'm just saying, Raven.
My whole childhood
be a
was a
Gargamel
lie.
for
What's
Halloween.
happening here?
That'd be awesome.
Oh my God! I just got that now.
Hi,
Smurfette was
Kane.
the
How you
first
doing,
best
No.
He's got
She
the
wasn't.
Gargamel.
She was created by Gargamel as a female, but every time that you would see the guys always hunker after her because they were more after her than each other.
Oh my gosh!
Well, she's only one. I'd be like, I'm out, guys. See, I'm gonna take my chances on my own.
There is no
Over
Sundays
here,
off,
I'm going.
sister.
Bye.
There's no Sundays off. Not when you live with
Captain.
100 Smurfs. All right.
I want to know what
Come
Captain
on.
Baptin's favorite cartoon was. Anybody want to
This
take
is gonna be
wagers?
good. This is gonna be good.
Hi,
Yeah, come on,
Kane.
We
Captain.
should take wagers.
Hi,
I'm
Kane.
guessing, like Popeye.
Hey, Kane, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I loved Popeye.
I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it.
I like olive oil.
Smurf gang bang.
Smurfette was in the middle, right?
I'm like, come here, come to me. Come here to me, girl. I need to help you. Come here to me, girl. Let's fix you up. Let's put your hair down. Let's put some different clothes on you. You need to hide them bird legs, okay? Let's hide them bird legs.
I've lost my place.
Yes, and
I
you
don't
need
know
some
what's
different
going on.
shoes, okay? Because them shoes, they just ain't working for you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lord.
Papa Smurf was the ringleader, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
I look like a Smurf in the morning when my hair is all sticking up.
Okay,
Smurf.
just
I look like one of the
Blake
trolls.
drinks Smurf juice or whatever he's calling it.
Wait, Smurf juice or Smurf juice?
Oh,
Never mind.
Have
I'm
you
not
ever
gonna finish that
seen
last part.
Blake's drinks? They're blue raspberry blue, and everybody chooses and calls it Smurf juice. I
Oh
started
my
calling it
God.
Smurf juice, and everybody calls it Smurf.
I call it something different.
No, Smurf piss, Smurf juice. I've heard it called both.
I love Popeye.
Rick
I mean
and
the chicken.
Morty. Rick and Morty is not my favorite. My youngest daughter likes that. That's her era of cartoons. I come from the old black and
Oh, I
white
love me some Rick and
cartoons
Morty.
and the older cartoons.
hi, Shark.
Yeah.
I came up in the '90s era where Cartoon Network was at its peak.
I
love
just
the
got to the end of the
Tasmanian
chat.
Devil. I swear to God, I married him. My first husband.
Okay.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay, I came from a generation that had a lot of different cartoons, from Scooby Doo, the Addams Family cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
There were cartoons of the Addams Family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember those.
I just wanna say-
the Addams Family was in a vehicle going across.
Oh, I do
everywhere.
remember that. Now that you say yeah.
And not only that, they were also in the race, because the Wacky Racers.
Oh, the
You got-
Wacky Racers. Yes, you guys remember the Hair
Happy
Bears?
Coopy.
Yes,
I remember the Hair Bears.
Oh, the Hair Bear Bunch.
The Hair Bear. Yes.
Yeah.
Remember the Hair Bears and
In the Wonderland
I like that
Zoo.
one too,
that's
Eric.
what the Bob Ross. I always say he looks like a Hair Bear.
I'm not
Or
bad.
how about
drawn that
how
way.
about growing up in
Love that line.
the '70s, watching Banana Split.
I watched the Banana
Oh,
Splits.
yes.
I did. I actually got
I
to
grew
go
up
to
watching that
the
too on
Well,
Boomerang.
hamburger joint.
That show
right?
freaked me the fuck out. I'm sorry. It reminded me of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Lady Gemini, Ghost Queen.
There's
I
an
love you.
there's an actual movie
I don't even know what that
of
is.
what
That
these
sounds scary.
Hong
characters
Kong
are.
Phooey.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Captain Caveman.
The Pink Panther.
Captain Caveman, and then you got the
Pink Panther.
Pussycats.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Josie
yeah,
and the Pussycat.
yeah.
The
Yeah, you got-
Aristocats or the what?
Josie and the Pussycat.
Josie and the Pussycats. That's what I
Oh,
was about to say.
Josie and the Pussycats.
Mhm.
I liked that one.
And then
I
you got
wanted to be.
Pink Panther.
Beavis and Butthead was great.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool.
Hey,
Yeah, Pink Panther, Tom and Jerry.
Does
I
anybody
am
remember
Conroy. I
Simba?
need to be for my
the white
bum
lion?
boy.
You sound like him.
I love Simba the White
My
Lion.
future will be proud.
Cross-dressing Bugs Bunny was hot.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
care what
he
anybody
was
says.
hysterical, wasn't he? Though.
Yeah.
That was mentioned on Wayne's World, wasn't it? When we
Yes. When they
Bugs
were
Bunny.
laying on the hood of the car, looking up
Yeah.
at the planes.
And the 747's flying over at about 30 foot in air.
and then
I'm trying to
What was the
remember.
car? What was the car Wayne had in Wayne's World?
Was it Goofy?
The Gremlin.
Wayne.
One of
No,
the
no.
characters
Right,
that
you're on the right
Disneyland
lines, but
kept
it's not the
following me
Gremlin.
around. It was funny.
Oh shoot!
It's not the
what is it?
Gremlin.
It's
You got the
the,
right make. It's an AMC model, but it's not the Gremlin.
Oh god.
I'll give you a clue. One
The Wayne's
passenger
World car is a Pinto,
passenger
right?
door is longer than the driver's door.
Pinto?
That's the clue.
My girlfriend had a mustard orange Pinto. We used to go everywhere in that thing. It was so ugly.
what is it?
We didn't care though. It got us where we wanted to go.
It is on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot get it out.
18.
What is it?
Thomas has got it. He's got it. It is the pacer.
The Pacer. That's right.
Compton, that's gross.
They actually made a right-hand drive version of the pacer,
Ooh.
and he was like a chain.
I'll tell you this.
Transfer the steer, kept the same steering rack, but to get the steering column on the right-hand side, they used a chain and a sprocket, so they didn't have to.
God.
Yeah.
Kane, right?
And Wheeler Deal did an
Stevie,
AMC
you
pacer.
idiot. I miss them.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh,
nothing up my sleeve. Presto.
Natasha.
I've always had wet dreams about Marge Simpson.
I admired her for some evil reason.
JB, I was just thinking about the Jetsons.
That should scare y'all.
That's the longest cartoon. That's the longest cartoon that's been on air
Natasha
ever since
Morris.
it started on the Tracy Ullman show.
Boo-boo. We're gonna get a picnic basket.
Yogi and the
I love the Jetsons.
I was getting ready to say the Jetsons, but JB had read my mind and said it already.
And have you watched the series about the Jetsons? It's awesome. It's really fun.
I don't know if
and
I've
it's with
seen
real
that.
people. It's not cartoon.
You idiot, Stimpy.
Right now,
like, share, subscribe.
Happy.
Right now, there's a
idiot, Stimpy.
There's a lot of shit.
I've done the happy joy.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Been a while.
Speedy Gonzalez is another one.
Andale.
Yep, I love Speedy Gonzalez, and you know the.
But did you know they consider that as a racist show?
That means smoke marijuana. People.
But it didn't.
And
a lot of people in Mexico. Hold on, Jules. I was saying they were calling that Speedy Gonzalez show was a racist, but it's played out throughout in Mexico, and none of those people are offended by it.
It's not whatever.
No.
What I'm saying, caballeros racist too.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just saying it's this generation that it's doing it.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of shitting on a lot of things that we.
Let's move on to the next question, and that is
let's
Queen or the Beatles.
Here we go.
Oh God.
I'll go
Here we go.
Queen.
Captain.
They're all legends. They're all legends in their own right.
They are all legends.
Yes.
I love both of them.
I remember
Beatles.
Quick Draw McGraw.
I'm more of a
remember
Maiden
that?
fan.
Yeah.
Exit.
Well, and
I'm
you
more
know
of an
what?
Iron Maiden
They're
fan.
kind of. You can't really compare.
What's his name?
At least in my opinion, you can't really compare
Well, if you
Beatles and Queen because they're different. You know, they're
all
legends.
Yeah.
I mean,
Their style is different. So
But I prefer Queen.
There's
like comparing Bob Marley, the Wailers, to Led Zeppelin.
Exactly.
Hold on. I'm trying to say something.
Both legendary groups.
Hold on. I'm trying to say there's a movie called Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yep.
Based on Queen.
Yep.
How many people believe that movie is accurate to the original band Queen?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Because you always, with these sorts of films, there's always going to be a bit of artistic license thrown in.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. How many people thought that movie was really based on Freddie Mercury's life, which he really, in reality, he led two different lives. He liked men, but he also liked women. But he didn't treat the women the same way he treated the men.
Because there was a.
Well, I just know he had one banging voice. So.
Yes. Well, it's not only that. He's still a heck of a
Got to
singer.
separate the man from the music.
Yeah. But he's also one of the most popular singers. And if you saw that movie, if you ever saw a video on where I want to be free, I want to break free.
I want to break free.
If you looked at that video very carefully, you wonder why they were all dressed in drag.
I never get. Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to know a story of how Bohemian Rhapsody got to number one?
Yeah, and then
there was a what we call radio presenter. They called them DJs back then. Called Kenny Everett,
mm-hmm.
And it was good friends with Freddie Mercury. Anyway, Freddie Mercury said, "Oh, there's this new song here, but whatever you do, don't play it on the radio he played it about 17 times in an hour.
Wow.
I think it was a ploy on Freddie Mercury's part. He knew he would play it. So a bit of reverse psychology.
Did I hear this correctly? Was there like some controversy in the beginning when they first brought Bohemian Rhapsody out that the radio stations were not going to play it because it was too long?
It was not only that; it was just.
I had heard
a lot of people thought it wouldn't take off, but it actually
was a rock opera. Yeah, but a lot of the radio stations went rogue and said, "F that, we're gonna play it." And then I think that's how what you just said.
Yeah.
Is it Simon? I keep calling you Park Nest.
Yeah, you can call me that.
Well, what do you like to be called?
Yeah, just call me that. You can call me anything as long as it's not late for dinner.
Okay. And I think that's how it got played so much, like what you were just saying.
So Kenya Everett's incessant playing helped it to get to number one. Yeah, because when they played it, the radio station were getting calls on the switchboard. Oh, where can I get this song?
Yeah.
And it was actually the people that were requesting that song because they never heard how good Freddie Mercury played or done songs like this, because the way he made it, the way he sang,
what's the length of the
was
song?
really incredible. Especially if you look at Life Aid, look at the two versions, the movie version and the actual version. You would swear to God, it's like the ghost of Freddie Mercury in this actor. And he played it pretty good. And the reason why I say that a lot of people,
movie. It's done well.
Yeah.
My question is, right, so if you're there to listen to music, you're listening to their music, all right?
Mm-hmm.
It's their music you're interested in.
Yes.
You like the music. Why does anybody give two fucking shits what their political, cultural, race, religion, creed, color? Who gives a fuck? I don't care. Yeah. I'm there to listen to their music. If I like their music, I'm going to listen to it. I don't care what they got good. That's their personal life.
Mm-hmm.
They stay out of mine, I'll stay out of theirs. I'm listening to their music.
It just has to be a person.
Like they've done some major atrocity, let's people. I'm not there to judge them for their personal life. I don't care. No. I don't care. I like your music. I will support your music. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's at a person's perception. A lot of people may not always like music. Other people will like it when they hear a song for the first time ever. They fall in love with the singer, or they enjoy the music. They like the music because they never heard it before. It's like, okay, a lot of people haven't heard Elton John. A lot of controversy about him. Personally, I don't give a rat's ass if he's gay or not. I'm just saying. I just like his music because the way he sings it.
Like the music for what it is.
Yeah.
Separate the man from the music.
It didn't matter. It's just like some people who like Liberace, and a lot of people didn't know Liberace was gay at the time. They just liked the music.
Well, I don't know. They didn't figure that one out, but okay.
It was
he was fabulous.
Yeah, it was obvious that a lot of people didn't realize. Wait a minute, that guy's gay. I thought he was straight, and a lot of people didn't realize he was. The guy he was living with was his driver first, and then he started looking like him. It's like, how can you judge a person based on what they like? You can't, because you don't know the person. It's like a lot of these artists out there right now are being told you cannot do this. It offends people. Most artists will do it. Yeah. And in that generation, I remember from the 70s. There was a lot of drugs in that 70s time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if people realize how many people have ever heard of Studio 54.
Yeah.
I have.
That was the place to
Leeds
be.
nightclub in New York.
Yeah. That was more scandalized in a lot of places. A lot of people don't realize
Goodbye,
there's not
Shark.
only drugs,
Thanks for being here.
sex, and
Rock and roll.
and stuff. Food. A lot of people partied there. It was a way of partying and doing all this stuff.
Andy Warhol, man, he was a staple
Debauchery.
Debauchery,
Yeah, it was
exactly.
debauchery, and there's a lot of stuff, a lot of history. A lot of people don't realize there's a lot of history.
And look, be a fly on the wall in there.
Right? Me too.
Be a fly on the wall in Studio 54.
And then there's I think
dress code or something, you know.
Well, before it was more of a dress. It was like for the elite rich people. Then everybody started going to the Studio 54. It started going downhill after the early 80s. And then after a while it's shut down. And they're trying to come back. A lot of people look at the history of Studio 54, what it has done. And a lot of people liked it. Some people hated it. There's a lot of history in New York as well.
Thank you video to Donna M. with
Sparkle, we can hear your video.
Yeah.
Donna
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
My bad.
No problem.
That happens. Don't worry about it.
It's just I recognized your voice. I was like, oh, I know that person.
No. I was just listening to a short I just put up. Sorry.
There's still a lot of history about certain places, even in California. There's a place in California a lot of people may not recognize, the Chinese theater.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
Is it Grauman's Chinese Theater or something
Yes,
like that?
it's still there. Movies are still played there. It was a place that everybody would get, you in front of it. It has all these
with the skin
handprints. No. It had all these handprints, footprints of all these stars. You look up each history of these stars. A lot of people don't realize a lot of these stars, like John Wayne.
Was it like is it on the Hollywood Boulevard? Isn't that where all handprints are? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
John Wayne, Lucille Ball, Ernest Borgnine. A lot of people would put their footprints on that cement, and then you got the Hollywood Walk of Fame, where all these stars are pretty much in every place. And it's like a lot of people don't realize the type of histories of these things.
That's very true.
That looks really good.
Thank you. I think her eyes look better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to darken them a little bit.
I mean, it makes it. It's starting to look more like a horse than an alien. Sorry.
Yes, I agree with you. Yes. Thank you, Raven.
But let's see.
It's starting to look more like a horse than an alien. I like that. I'm falling behind in the chat again.
Yeah. Just the same.
Word to your mother, Jules. Word to your mother. Ah! That's what I'm talking about.
And then, because I literally, learn so much about these histories, about these places and stuff. And it's very interesting to see how many people see different points of views of history.
Of course, over here we've got 10 times as much history, if not more.
Well,
maybe not quite 10 times. If you count the early colonies.
You know, a lot of people don't realize that the history of Europe is pretty different than ours.
Well, it goes back a bit further, put it that way.
Yes. It's not only that. It's just that a lot of people think European culture is sometimes better than American history or culture.
Not necessarily.
No, it's
different.
It's different. It's just that, like the UK. Okay, the history of the UK. A lot of people still don't understand. It's still under a monarchy, but it has a separate.
A bit complicated.
Yeah. But it also has a prime minister and like a House of Lords. If I'm saying that right.
Yeah, you have House of Commons and the House of Lords.
Yeah, House of Commons and House of Lords. They separate it from the Queen. There's a tradition where you see a guard going towards, was it the House of Lords or the House of Commons? And the doors slam shut on that Queen's like messenger. That was acknowledged as a history of the separation of the governments. But a lot of people don't see that. A lot of people think, oh, they're still under a monarchy. Yes, technically they are, but
the real powers as such.
Yeah. Yes.
At one time, the reigning monarch could be literally the commander-in-chief of the armed forces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking that sort of days of Henry VIII.
Alien paintings. Smitty, thanks for being here. It's always good to see you.
Hey, Smitty.
And then in the 17th century, the monarchy was briefly abolished.
And that is also part of the history.
Oliver Cromwell abolished the
I love you,
briefly.
dude. Thank you for being here.
So you learn from other people.
James I.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd love that.
Back then, you still had a separate. You had a separate English and Scottish crown.
Mm-hmm.
Because James I of England was also James IV of Scotland.
Mick T's in the house.
And the christening of his oldest son, you brought about the expression pushing the boat out. Because when his son Prince Henry was christened at Stirling Castle, the fish course was brought out on a scale model of a galleon, hence the expression pushing the boat out. I'll kill that one.
That's really interesting too.
I found out when I went to Stirling Castle.
That was just funny that you killed that one. Yeah, Mick T, get up here. I got the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So anybody want to come up? Smitty, you want to come up? Mick T, JV. JV, you said you were coming up like an hour ago, and you still ain't up here. So come on. Roberto is in the house. Hey, Robert.
Links pinned at the top. I'm gonna get my teeth back in. Pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. It'll definitely bring it to life and big.
Yeah, Robert's here
definitely
too.
Proper Yorkshireman to run through, even though he lives in Shaky Wakey. How far am I from said city? I have to look on Google Maps.
I still like Ghost's avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Onyx?
Yes.
You know what? I legit forgot I was on a stream.
You forgot you were on my stream.
Yes, I legit. I'm fucking high right now. I'm really fucking high.
Right. That's okay.
And I literally heard voices. I was like, wait, what the fuck is that noise? I know it's not my music.
Okay, Mick. Well, if you do get some more, get on up here. Crazy Ann is in the house again. Beautiful.
Hey, Crazy Ann.
She's my sister from Norway. Love her.
Lovely girl.
Yeah, she really is. Beautiful, beautiful girl.
Norway's finest.
Eating Doritos and drinking out? Oh, JV.
And drinking out of a water bottle. What could go wrong? Ew! You're gonna get Dorito gunk in your water. Yeah.
Backwash.
It could be worse.
Ew. You're gonna have all the swirlies in there of your Doritos.
You know what? One time in military school, I asked a guy for a drink of his water at the canteen, right? And then I happened to just pour it in a glass because I knew I had it in a cup or something, right?
Yeah.
I put it in the cup. Backwash Central.
Oh.
I was like, that's okay. Here, I'll just get this back to you.
Yeah. No, thank you. I've changed my mind.
What are you having there, Ghost?
Cheetos are worse.
I just had some rigid chips.
Oh.
Kroger brand.
Kroger.
Yeah, Kroger brand.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, Raven. We got 21 beautiful people watching right now. I just want to say thank you to all of you. That just blows my mind that you guys enjoy, coming and watching me paint and listen to us chit chat and everything. It's really cool. It's like all you guys are here in my art room and we're having a little party. I like that.
Having a party.
Party at Angie's.
Party at Angie's.
Cheeto or Dorito dust. Cheetos get all over your bloody fingers. Yes, they do.
They do.
They somehow wrap around your whole entire fingers, and the Doritos just don't.
I remember one time I was at work and I had these documents that were really important, and I was eating Cheetos, and I had orange on my fingers, and I couldn't pick up the documents. I was like, trying to look it up. No, it didn't work. Somebody else had to pick it up for me.
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, that didn't. Right? Oh my god. I forgot I was on a stream just now. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
So how did you do it, Angie? You just went the whole finger in. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not doing it. Nope.
I'm not doing that again.
No, this ain't even prime time right now. It's only 3:22 on the Eastern Shore here, so. I'm not on the shore, actually, but I'm on the eastern side of the country is what I meant. Yep. Although I have been to the Eastern Shore, and it is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Yep. There is an island in Georgia that's all just wild horses. It's called Cabrera Island.
We have one too here in Maryland. It's Assateague, and the wild horses. Yeah, they run across.
Same here in New Mexico.
Yeah.
I think we have something like that over here. Well, it's not an island, but I think it's a new forest in the south of England. I believe there's wild horses roaming.
Oh god! And they'll walk right up to your car, and you gotta be careful though, because they bite. But as long as you don't stick your hand out there or anything, they're okay. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful.
I remember kayaking, and one horse came up to the shore, and while we were docking, getting ready to go on the island, and it was just beautiful. It was a beautiful horse.
I love the wild horses.
Yeah.
just run with reckless abandon. They don't care. They're just like
they're getting their groove on.
Gonna do what I want. I do what I want.
But legend has it that Blackbeard's treasure is off the coast of Georgia on Blackbeard Island.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. It's amazing.
So, are people allowed to go look for it, or is that not allowed?
Not without a permit. Not without a permit.
Oh. How would you get a permit to hunt for Blackbeard's treasure?
I think since it's technically on protected lands, you got to get like a special permit or something like that.
Oh, like
a
if you're
land
an
management
anthropologist or something.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to find the treasure now since there was a tree that had a wooden sign on it, and that sign's long gone.
Yeah.
Which is great for people that can go and, try to look for it. I think it's very cool that they took the sign down.
No, actually, it decayed over time. It just rotted away.
But I mean, that's what all the fun is about, the search.
Right.
Yeah.
But there was a little resort on the island. That resort was gone too. It was built by Blackbeard, I think they said.
Yeah.
It was like a hospital or a resort, and then the treasure was there, and then Blackbeard just disappeared. Never came back for it.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty cool, though.
Yep.
You're talking about Blackbeard pirate?
Yep. Blackbeard the pirate. Mm-hmm. This treasure is
I'm sorry, I've got a joke. No, we're talking about Blackbeard, the real estate tycoon. I'm sorry, I had to do it. It's just a joke. I kid.
Yeah, Raven, it's an island called Blackbeard's Island, and his treasure is literally right on the island somewhere.
Yeah,
but you got to get a permit because it's protected land.
Well,
but the island is actually nice. You can still go on the island and explore it, but you can't dig up anything.
Right. Yeah, the island's very cool.
Yeah. And then you also have the Gullah Islands in Georgia, which is really nice, like Sapelo Island, and I've been to Sapelo, and it's really nice. It's a real nice small community, but you got to take a ferry to Sapelo.
How many people ever been to this? Sorry,
it's Raven.
Splash Mountain in Disney.
Is that Disney World?
Yeah.
I've been on that before.
Well, they say it's going to be closing next month or next few days.
Oh yeah, because people were like complaining about getting overstoked and everything.
Permanently closed?
Permanently closed. Because they said, okay, talk about how many people ever heard of a movie, of a cartoon called Son of the South?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Song of the South? Yes.
Son of the South.
Yes.
That was the theme song to Splash Mountain.
Yes.
The reason why that movie is never going to be shown is because it was deemed racist. There's a lot of history about that song because of ties of slavery and stuff like that.
It's slavery.
But that's history. That's ridiculous.
And you know what? And that's what pisses me off a lot, because with all the historical statues being torn down and everything, I'm like, you fucking snowflakes, it's history, okay? Keep them up there. I mean,
that's part of our history.
Yeah, and it's supposed to teach that not to do it again, but people don't really care about it, and they just destroy history. Like one time when I was talking,
it's forgotten, and history repeats itself.
Well, see,
exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
That's true.
The thing is, hold on. We learn from history. We don't learn from history.
That's so true, because right now, Santa Fe, New Mexico, where people used to go to the plaza, they would see the obelisk.
Right.
That's torn down by these snowflake idiots that tore it down because of genocide, of racism, of all this bullshit crap that they didn't understand what history is not always taught.
How are the young people going to learn?
For example, when Henry VII defeated Richard III at the Battle of Bosworth in, whenever it was, I think it was 15th century, it tried to erase all. I think Henry tried to erase all references to Richard III. Because it was only recently his remains were discovered under a car park in Leicester.
Wow.
Wow.
I read somewhere that the different movies that were showing how the children had been sent to Australia, and the ones that were orphans, and that whole big thing that they were going to start taking those out of availability. And you know what, it's totally absurd, because how else is the new generation going to learn about what has happened in the past? Right. And yes, some of it is horrible, but you know what, life can be horrible sometimes, and people need to learn what has happened and then what has evolved from it. And that's what frustrates me.
What I literally says to a lot of people, if you do not know history, you're doomed to repeat it over again. That's been played out so many times, and a lot of people don't seem to understand. And it's not, and like I'm worried about our country at times. I don't want to get too political, but it's the way is what's happening to our country right now. Think of the time of Nixon or John F. Kennedy, who was killed.
Ouch. I meant about that comment, not about what you just said.
No, I know you don't.
That came out at the wrong timing. Sorry.
No, that's okay. The history of that shooting of JFK was a tragedy. A lot of people are still speculating, and now everything comes out. And right now we're like freaking. Some people are freaking out. Oh, was it actually our own government that did this? We don't know.
Well, there's a lot of exploitation on some of these events, and that's unfortunate. And truth is subjective, and it's very difficult to figure out what's actually the truth, what is guessing, what is hypothetical. And, sometimes they beat the dead horse to death, and it's unfortunate.
It's just like the Thrash playing this video, being a dead horse.
Yeah, right. But like that series Roots, when that came out, I cried through the whole thing. I was so horrified, and I felt so bad. Bad is just a light word.
Yeah.
But I was grateful that I saw that part of history, because I grew up with no blacks in my town. I grew up, it wasn't until I went to college, and, there were like 60 black women in my college, and it was a small girls' college, but it was scary for me. And because of not having that relationship and seeing that show, Roots, to me was an education. And yes, some of it might have been, hypothetical, but whatever, but
exaggerated or something like that.
For me.
Well, the thing that I learned was what got me really pissed off was when I heard about Black Wall Street, and they finally did like a holiday or a Remembrance Day for Black Wall Street or something. And I'm like, Why are you remembering the massacre of people that got killed and their city was burned and everything by a bunch of angry people, but nobody had done anything to support them, give them any relief or anything like that. They just let them to fend for themselves.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there that is frustrating to watch.
Well,
and I'm not trying to get political or anything like that, but
Right.
I just want to make those comments.
Well, see, that's the thing. A lot of people want to politicize a lot of this stuff. That's the worst thing to do. That is totally not the good way of doing it, because even what, like Go said about Black Wall Street, that history was different. A lot of people don't understand that. Why do you think a lot of people don't realize that racism can be played by anybody? Doesn't matter what skin color you are.
Right. Exactly.
Because right now, a lot of people don't even realize this. In Chicago, and I really hate doing this to a lot of people, saying there are more blacks killing blacks in Chicago as well as in LA because of the, it's just it's stupid. And
even down here in Atlanta, where I was working at a place where it was all calm and peaceful, where everybody was doing their own thing until like
hi Bwizzle.
And then again, until they started pushing out black people out of the community, and then black people started getting angry, and they just said they weren't going to put up with it, and then that's when they were like, "Oh no, we're just going to put a guideline." And they pretty much stated every stereotypical thing that black people have, like gang colors, hoodies, so it's such and such, and all that stuff. I'm like, well, you might as well just come in here naked and all that stuff if you're going to do that.
Well, JV made a comment that racism sucks, period. And you're absolutely right, JV.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what race it is. It all sucks. And you know what? I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but how about
as far as I'm concerned, we're all the same race, the human race.
The human
Homo
race.
sapiens.
That's so true.
But Angie, can we see a close-up of what you're doing?
Yeah, sure.
Not to change the subject, but to change the subject.
Well, yeah, let's get on a little bit of a lighter subject.
Because I'm looking at Angie's nice painting right there, and it's like one of the best paintings she's doing. And we're
Thank you, Raven.
And we're like, oh, we're still talking about.
I want to see.
That looks really
Put yourself
beautiful.
in a close-up, Angie.
Oh, I see.
Please.
Make me big. Yeah, I always forget I can do that.
Big.
Make me big.
There you
Make
go.
me big.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Tilt it forward or downward just a little so I can see those eyes a little easier.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh,
wow.
look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Now it's beginning to look like more of a horse than an alien horse.
It does, yeah.
Okay, now
this
You don't get me with the horse. What's with the long face?
I'm curious.
What's with the long face?
I'm curious about something, Angie. Okay, that's easier now. I can see because I was seeing some brush marks under the eye, and I wasn't focusing because of the shadowing. Oh, that's great! Look at her. Oh,
now the highlights won't stay that light because the last thing I will do is with a very, very thin brush, I'll do individual black hairs.
Nice.
And then it won't be so.
Yeah, because that's what threw me
out.
off. It looked like she had goggles on.
Yeah. No, it won't stay like that. But I
nice.
Do that black, and it's like
you froze.
I can't
you
see.
You froze there.
Huh?
You froze there. You froze there.
Oh.
A little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
gorgeous.
thanks.
Well done.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. I kept thinking about her alien eyes, and I'm like, that has to change. I've got to change that, and it has to be like very soon. Because like I'm sure people were like, "Are you looking at the same painting that I'm looking at? Because that don't look like no horse. That looks like an alien horse." Yeah, but now she's coming along. She's coming along. And Sparkle, did you notice the shadows?
I sure did.
What a great suggestion.
I think that was a really nice touch, especially the okay. Yes.
Yeah, I did notice too. I just noticed that how the shadows are really making it look more
Captain.
really good.
She's a mare.
The highlights there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Thanks.
Okay. You see what the captain put?
You might. Okay, just a suggestion. So
also knows a quick leg.
It's a girl.
And she's laying down anyway. The other thing is, Angie, what she's laying
let's not
on,
go through all that agenda thing.
or the dirt or whatever. I'm just wondering if maybe a little more texture in that, where she's laying down.
Yeah.
Because dirt isn't all one color and or one texture.
Yeah.
So just
this
a
is
thought.
Hang on, I don't have enough arms. Hang on a second. Oh my God.
Grow some more arms. Yeah.
Thank God for big boobs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use them as arms.
Okay,
that's the reference photo that I'm going by.
Yeah. I still think you could put a little texture in that the ground though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Just to add maybe and it doesn't have to be much. It could be a few pebbles here and there or something, or some hay or something, just to give it a little more focus. Because right now it kind of looks like the horse is just slapped on a beige background. You know what I'm saying? It's just an idea, and I'm not a
no, that's
by
a
any
good
means.
That's a good idea.
But a little bit of texture around there, I think, will kind of tie it in a little smoother.
Yeah.
I'm not a portrait artist or anything like that, but I do abstract. But I think, for me, if I was looking at it, I would like to see maybe even some tufts of grass or something that will kind of blend it together, so it doesn't look like she's plastered on a blank creamy canvas.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thought. And then you could ask Thrash about that if he wants to see that.
Yeah. Sparkles has the dirt on you. I see what you did there, JV. That was a good one.
Like bring it like a little, like more like a brownish color.
That could do it too. Yeah. Photos are funny. They get a little washed out in certain areas.
Yeah.
And you don't see those particulars.
Yeah.
Or particulates, I guess I should say. So, I think that's pretty neat. Pretty neat, Pete.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion.
You're welcome. Oh, I got a lot of them. They aren't necessarily good, but.
And maybe if you will, maybe also put little rocks too as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Stones
Yeah. Captain is a horny as a toad today.
Oh, you
horny toad.
Boobs. You sound like Homer Simpson with his donuts.
Yeah, just
We'll have to do one for Sophie.
I'll
too.
tell you that
Yeah.
cartoon. Yeah, ever since the Tracy Ullman show came on, that's where the Simpsons came from.
Yeah.
For over 30 some years. That's still the longest running cartoon.
Yep.
And I froze. I know my camera froze on me.
Oh yeah, you're very still.
Yeah, it just froze right now because right now it's starting to rain here and it's like messing up with the internet at times.
Yeah. Huh.
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. You guys have fun and enjoy yourselves.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming up, Raven. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well,
I always
Raven.
enjoy your
Take care.
conversation.
See you, Raven.
See ya.
Bye, hon.
If anybody else wants to come up, the link is at the top of the chat.
YouTube chat.
It's funny. They're not actually
YouTube,
horny
yeah.
toads. They're horned toads. H-O-R-N.
Horn toads, right?
Horny just sounds funnier, though.
Yeah, it sure does.
Let's see what we're
And
doing.
they could be.
Doing
You never know. You never know.
There's a joke that goes like this. If you know that a restaurant serves frog legs, you know that they do, but you pretend like you don't. And you say, do you guys have, you ask the waitress or the waiter, do you have frog legs? If they say, well, yes, we do. Say, good. Can you hop into the kitchen and get me a good steak?
That is cute.
I like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what happens at frogs?
Or it's like, do you have
when it
frog
broke down,
legs? Yes. Oh,
it
that's
got
too
towed
bad.
away.
He got towed away.
All I know is I'm tired of kissing.
Actually,
I'm tired of kissing.
rhyming slang for road is the frog and toad.
None of them have been turned out to be princes. I'm just saying. I'm done kissing the frogs. I'm just.
And the old
No more
frog
frogs.
Yeah, you frogs stay in your own lane.
Right.
Ribbit.
Okay, honey. Gotta help my granddaughter with something. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey.
Okay, Jules.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head on out.
Give one of my books to a frog. Is it?
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up, Ghost. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Always good to see you.
Good to see y'all too. Hopefully, I'll see y'all on Friday because I do have an interview on Thursday.
Yay. Well, good luck with that.
Yep. I immediately just got the interview after I just did the application, so crossing my fingers.
That is awesome. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
All right, take care.
Alrighty.
Bye.
What's with the mass exodus?
And then there were 4.
Yep. First Raven, now Ghost.
They ghosted us. Oh, Mick. I actually have a Kermit the Frog over there. I don't have my props ready, but yeah, I do have a Kermit sitting over here. Kermit the Frog here. Smell my finger. Oh, I don't have the parental advisory up. I should probably have that
We
up.
had Muppet Show over here.
Yes, I love the Muppet Show.
Yeah. Is it Statler and Waldorf?
My favorites. I love them.
Up in the gods.
They're great.
And the band. The Gonzo with his
The
trumpet.
band. Yeah, they're the best.
And the drummer. Animal.
Animal.
Some drummers are like Animal. Oh, welcome back, Brother Lee.
Hello, Lee again. Kane. Hello.
Hi, Kane. I know. I've been going 2 minutes No, I've
2
been going
hours,
2
45 minutes,
hours
and
and
20
45
seconds.
minutes. Yeah, and with
Count.
no parental advisory. So I was like, "Ooh, I should
Froggy
probably have
went
that
a
on."
courting, yeah,
I
Froggy
remember that
went a
song.
courting, yeah, I don't even
Mhm.
remember how it goes.
Mhm.
No more frogs.
He went in, and then they went. Well, never mind. I don't know. I
Hold
don't
me
know the
out
rest
for
of
a
the
real
song.
prince. No more frogs.
I actually have you had frog legs? Have
No,
you
I
eaten them?
haven't. I've had rattlesnake, but I've never had frog legs.
I
Rattlesnake
had
was
frog
okay. It
legs.
was kind of chewy, but it was like it
They're
looked
kind of
like
a,
chicken, but it had its own flavor.
I thought that it was a cross between it. It wasn't quite chicken and it wasn't quite fish. It was
Yeah, it was just
chish
kind of an odd
or
flavor.
ficken. Chish or ficken.
I can't stand catfish, but the catfish I've tried was caught in a lake that was clay mud. Like there was a lot of clay mud in that area where I lived.
They want
And
glowing
so
body.
I could taste the clay mud when I ate the fish. It's just gross. It's like, but then I found out you can take and actually soak it overnight in buttermilk. And if you soak like wild game or a real fishy fish in buttermilk, it takes away some of that really fishy or gamey taste, and it
Oh, I
makes it
didn't know
more. And it
that.
also tenderizes it. So, but I have never liked catfish because of that. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah, catfish is very fishy.
I was trying duck.
duck.
Horrible, horrible. Yeah, this was in France.
Kind of
I've tried
greasy,
duck
isn't
one
it?
time. It
I
was
don't
Peking
know.
duck at
I
a
couldn't
Chinese restaurant.
stand it.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. It was. Ugh.
Captain, I always scare him off, but that's what it is. I'm sorry.
Jules, you are not scary, not
I
one
mean no
bit.
harm. I mean
Yeah,
no
you're not
harm.
scary, baby.
Intimidate some people. I don't mean to. Well, that's not entirely true. Not saying that that's the case. I'm just saying have that ability. Yeah, Captain.
You used to have that effect on
I
certain
own it.
people.
I own it. Yep, that's me.
I wouldn't have you any other way.
Work
That's
it,
you. Yeah, a
work
little bit
it,
of that
own
too.
it.
Got a little bit of that in me too. I'm not here yet.
I do what I want.
Nick,
Oh,
that is
I
such an
didn't.
old
I'm
joke.
sorry.
Come
I
on now.
didn't
Come up with some new
make
material, buddy.
back. Who needs new material? Captain?
What's blue and smells like Mick T's butt? I love you, Mick. I'm sorry I had to. Yeah. The proctologist's fingers.
What if he's wearing orange gloves?
I mean, I'm sorry, Nick.
Do I scare you, Mick?
He was on the live stream the other day with us, and he was talking about his horrible experience with a colonoscopy.
Oh no! I got pain everywhere.
He said that's what makes.
That's what McD said. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mick. I don't wear thongs. I've spent my entire life pulling my underwear out of my ass. I do not purposely wear underwear that go up there. That makes
uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
It is.
It's like it's splitting you in half. Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
I don't like it.
It don't belong up there. It just doesn't. Yuck. JV, you hush.
Free radio.
He's fine in the dungeon. He'll be okay. He's a raven.
There you go. Orange gloves.
There you go. Look, man.
Nice. Those are the
Gonna
heavy
let
duty
China.
ones.
Yeah, gonna let China If you know it, if anyone
Look
knows
how
where
big your
China
fingers
is.
are too, man. I bet Mick's probably like, damn, no, I don't want to see that.
No, I love you, Mick. I'm so
What's
sorry.
loud, smoky,
I owe
indistinguishable
you
by
a few
most
though, I'm
Americans
just
and unnoticeable by
saying.
local police?
Me?
Big T on a Friday night.
Oh, Joey.
Me?
Hey, Joey. Welcome back.
And Joey. I guess Joey falls in that category too. Oh, Lord. Mick, I love you. You know I do. Come on. I'm just funning with
We're
you. Get
just
over it.
funning.
I'll be coming up on panel.
I'm just joshing, baby. I'm just joshing.
Mick, I just want to say that I'm proud of you for having that
Better pull this back.
done because it's very important
It
that
is
men
very
have
important. And
that
especially
checked.
for men around that age, they should start getting that. And it sucks. It's horrible for anybody. I don't care who it is. And yeah.
Right? Especially when you don't know it's coming and they're like taking a deep breath and you're like, what?
Hello.
And you're like, you take a deep breath in and you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. She just
Faith
fell
is
on me. Oh
attacking
my
you,
God.
my
And see, I gotta
goodness.
settle down. I gotta settle down.
Take a deep
This
breath
is
and
a serious thing here. Now I just got black paint up in the sky. Oh my God. See, that's what I get sitting here talking about fingers up butts, and you can just ruin a painting
It's all
in no
Mick's
time.
fault.
take a breath and cough, right?
Yeah,
Mick,
exactly.
see what you made her do? Mick's like,
Hey,
"Don't
Angie, I
go
just
here."
got my blob paint. I
Oh,
just
did
got
you?
more blob paint.
Nice.
Wow.
Pretty
I'm not
colors.
touching that one, Mick. I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, these are deco art ready for. Oh,
Look at their back on the paint. I need to go to Hobby Lobby soon. Damn, I love that store.
I do too.
I get.
But I get in
I can
trouble.
stay in
I
there all
spend a
day, and
lot
my
of
family
classes.
hates me. They're like, "Can we go yet?" And they go, "No, I'm not done. Haven't seen every aisle in this store yet."
I just get in too much trouble. If I order online on Amazon, I'm better off.
Better ordering on Wish.
Highly
Time
combustible.
it turns up, you forget about it. Then it's a pleasant surprise.
What's a pleasant surprise? I'm sorry.
Ordering on Wish.com.
Wish.com?
Yeah, because it comes on a slow boat from China.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You got that right.
I just
Lord.
spilled my drink. I'll
And
be
not
back.
only
The ever
that,
given.
directions are in Chinese
Okay,
and you
Ange.
don't understand anything they're saying. Frustrating.
I have a problem with nasal vocal tones. Nasal vocal
Such
tones
as
irritate me. I don't care where you're from. If you got a nasal vocal tone, it's gonna irritate you. Yeah.
example.
I agree.
Especially if you're singing. Oh God. And no.
Yeah, you go
No.
like this and it just meow,
You know
meow,
who sings
meow,
with it?
meow.
Yeah, Willie Nelson is notorious for that, and I love his writing, his music. I love his guitar playing. I love his songs, but when he sings,
I agree.
Oh, what's his guitar called?
it's that nerve that's like
How many
it's singing
red
out your
Oh,
nose.
what was
Sorry,
the name of his guitar?
he was amazing. I love him to death, but he sings out his nose. He needs to have rhinoplasty.
Probably too late for that.
Yeah. Why bother now?
Boy, I must really like red. I got 3 bottles of deco art.
Red's one of my favorite colors.
Red.
Purple and red are my 2 favorite colors.
Valentine's.
Oh, come on, don't let me down.
Oh, this is interesting.
Mick speaking in code to Captain. Hello, Joey. Joey.
Joey.
I like it.
Joey.
Ooh. This is different. Huh. What's the
Joey?
Dark?
You know, Joey. You know.
I have tried his guitar, didn't he, to avoid it. IRS claiming it.
What's that, Bart?
Willie Nelson, he owed IRS millions of dollars, but his acoustic guitar, he had to hide it.
Oh, for millions?
Trigger.
Wow. You know, he is an icon. You know what I love, though? The one song that I can listen to that doesn't bother me as much is Seven Spanish Angels. Angie loves it, too. And he does that with Ray Charles. Great video. Great music video. If you get a chance, go watch it. There were 7 Spanish at the altar of the sun. They did a collaboration, a collab, and it was an amazing outcome. Very unlikely duo, but they made it work, and it was awesome. I loved it. Watch that video, people. Even if you don't like country music, I don't care. Ray Charles is not country. So I'm just saying.
I saw him in
the song tells the story. Huh?
In Colorado, and he played for 2 straight hours. It was amazing.
He's amazing. And you know what? You're amazing, Sparkle, because you're still going. Look at you. You don't slow down for nothing. You are living life, loving life, embracing life. You are life. You are life.
It's best to keep busy.
I am blessed. I am blessed with amazing friends. I am blessed with an amazing husband. I am blessed in so many ways. Even though my physical is failing me, I am still loving life.
Well, you have a better attitude than I am, because I tend to go to the glass half empty, cynical.
Oh, I have my crying times. Let me tell you, I do.
And I'm 58, so you know, I can't even. I feel like I'm 88.
Well, I understand
my body
that,
does.
But you know, ever since
Inside
my
me does
101-year-old uncle said to me when I said, "How old are you again?" and he said, "Attitudinally or chronologically."
You
that's what helped,
that's
what helped me.
101.
Yep.
See, that's, you know, I've noticed something. So I was born and raised in California, but living in New England for the past 14 years now. I've noticed there are a lot that there's longevity in the genetics in some of the people in New England. Like they live, some of them, for a long ass time.
Well, my mom was 98 when she passed 3 years ago.
See?
And the only reason, you know, the place she was at after recovering from hip replacement.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's what took my father-in-law down.
They basically forgot her. She died of dehydration.
Oh my! You know what? Don't even get me started, because I worked.
Clear. Her mind was.
That makes me so angry.
This woman had absolute. Her memory was
spot on. Yes. I mean,
she had perfect memory. She had perfect recall.
Yep.
Everything about her mind was absolutely spot on. And it wasn't until she started going downhill after that surgery.
All it takes
before
is
that,
surgery,
I mean, she would have lived to have been 100
pneumonia at the hospital, or they just can't survive the trauma of, because that's major invasive surgery.
Oh, the
it takes it out of your body if you're already in a weakened state. So
she did rehab. She was doing stairs. She did great, and they, you know, the protocol was to put you in a home on your way home, right? And she got C. diff, and they totally ignored her hydration, and that's what did it, because she would have gone past 100. I know she would.
Yeah, and that's the thing that ends up killing them. Like if they were in a home environment where somebody had the ability to take care of them, if their health issues weren't such that they needed, doctors' medical care, but sometimes I think doctors are our enemies.
We had it all lined up to care for her at home. The doctor would not release her unless she was put in hospice. She wasn't a hospice patient.
Well, hospice is when they're getting ready to die, and just because she has hip surgery doesn't mean
I thought hospice was a gallon and a half.
It's ridiculous. I worked in social services for over 20 years, and I'm telling you, I mean, I didn't work for adult services, but I have worked for a realm that was, I dealt specifically with people that had disabilities from birth or from traumatic brain injuries,
Right.
And, there's so much that happens or doesn't happen in nursing homes or in care facilities. They hire like they can't get good help, or there's not enough of them.
There's not enough of them,
and it's sad because the doctors aren't there on staff all the time. They only visit or they go to.
Well, the crazy part about it, her doctor, was a partner in that facility.
See, and he probably wasn't there on staff all the time, though.
Nope.
And he should have been, because
he was right across the street.
Those people need to be looked after every freaking day. Like, they need to be checked on and monitored and looked after.
If I had to do it over again as a nurse, I would have gone into, as an addition, being geriatric advocate.
Yeah.
Because of the experience that I had in the nursing homes, working in the nursing homes. And, I mean, it is ridiculous. A lot of times they don't have families.
That's the thing. Or the family just drops them off and just dumps them like they're trash.
They depend on the facility,
Yeah, we're done with you. Yeah, that happens a lot. And it's so
frightening.
It's not like it was 200 years ago. Like, there weren't nursing homes 200 years ago. 200 years ago, you took care of your own. Your mama wiped your butt when you were a baby, so now it's your turn to wipe hers. That's just the way it worked.
It was ironic.
That's the way it was.
It was ironic. In college, I did a lot of theater arts. I developed the theater arts program in my college that I went to. And I directed this play that one of my professors wrote called Underhill Hospital. And it was all about elderly being abandoned in these homes, right? Never in my wildest years, and this was back in the 70s, never in my wildest years did I ever, first of all, I never expected I'd be a nurse since I was going the other way, but I never imagined that would become such a reality for me in my later years.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, it is. And it makes you think about your own, like yourself, and like what happens when I get there. Like, I'm sorry, I'd rather, end my life than live in something like that. That's just me, but not everybody thinks the same. But I'm saying, like, my grandfather was taken care of in his daughter's home, my aunt, until he passed, and he passed in her home, and he had cancer. It was bad. But the nurse, they had a nurse that was there around the clock. She lived there, and she took care of him, and she was at his funeral, and she was devastated when he passed.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she was so sad. She got that attached to my grandfather. And my grandmother, she passed in her sleep. Like, that's the way I want to go. Just let me die in my own bed, man.
Well, I did, for the latter part of my nursing career, I did terminal, mostly geriatric. And it was just something I fell into. It was something that I had a heart for, and I lived with
Not
a
too
woman.
many people can do that
I
because they
lived
get
with
attached
a
to their
woman for a
patient.
year and a half and took care of her 24/7.
Yep.
And her family was in Massachusetts. I was in New York. And you know what? It was one of the best experiences because I could also be her first line of defense and advocate. And I think that's why
if
she
you
lived
needed
as long
anything,
as
you made sure it happened.
Yeah, I think
Right.
that's why she lived
Yeah.
as long as she did.
My best friend in California, she goes in, does in-home nursing care. She's a registered nurse, but she goes into homes and does things that, like, if somebody can't get to the hospital, she goes into the home to, like, if they need an IV or their IV changed or,
Yep.
you know, fluids or whatever they need for,
Right.
you know, pushed or whatever. But she was very attached to one of the kiddos that she took care of for, oh my gosh, like a long, long time. And when he was in his late 20s, or he was somewhere in his 20s, his cystic fibrosis, he passed from that. And she was devastated.
That's
like
hard.
she just lost her snap, man. She was,
Yeah.
that was hard on her, but she had been taking care of him for so many years, you know.
And
Crazy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The health industry needs to be improved in so many
Yeah, our
ways.
health, don't even get me started because you're
No, I don't want to get into that
I don't want
either.
to jump on because if
No,
I do, everybody's going to leave, and we probably already lost half our viewers.
But I was just making a comment after what you had said, and
Yeah, absolutely.
you know, it's all about, you might not feel young, but if you think young, that's everything.
Yeah, and that's where you emanate that, like that emits from your whole persona.
Thank you.
I agree.
We love that about you, by the way.
Thanks.
One of my fondest memories of camp, not that I have many, but my summer last year and spending the entire summer in camp alone. I met my neighbor who was a woman from Massachusetts who turned 96. And she was sharp as a tack. Sharp as a tack. And her stories, they were freaking amazing. Like I would sit there, my husband, like Roy would get irritated. He'd be like, I ain't got all day to sit here and listen to Arlene talk about her stories. And he would hide. Okay. Until he left. But whatever. I'm like, I love it. And I would tell her, Arlene, you need to record.
Write a book.
You need to write them down or record them. And she,
yes.
I mean, 96, like I was loving her stories, like loved them. And I'm thinking, where in the fuck are her children? Where are her children? Why aren't they here around her? Why are they not like soaking up every last minute that they have with her? I lost my dad like 6 years ago, man. I miss him every freaking day, you know? And it's like, people take that for granted, their parents and the time that they have with them and their grandparents and family. And then that is everything. That when you die, you don't take all the shit you own, whatever sports car or whatever bank account or whatever freaking fancy clothes you had or estate or cat. Well, I don't care. You don't take that with you.
Right.
And in the end, it really doesn't matter.
I know that what I will take with me are all the opportunities I took advantage of, you know, four different careers, a lot of experiences, traveling, meeting people.
The stories you have to tell. And are you writing those down? Are you recording those?
No, but I need to.
Well, some of them are being recorded every time you're on a live stream.
Right.
But you need to do that. You know what I do when I miss my dad? There's a recording I have that my nephew did. He was interviewing my dad for a school project. And he was asking, my dad was so funny. And he was a stinker. He was full of mischief. And he was always like being a stinker, like playing jokes, you know, just a funny guy. And he you like answered all these questions while he was being interviewed, and I have a copy of that recording.
Oh, nice.
And when I miss my dad, when I need to hear his voice,
yeah,
I can play that and I can listen to it.
I unfortunately lost my dad. My dad died right after his 50th birthday, and I was in high school or first year college.
You gotta go, Parky.
Yep.
Love you, bud.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for coming
Good
out.
hanging out
I
with you.
appreciate it. It was nice meeting you.
Appreciate it.
We'll see you again soon, buddy.
No doubt.
You're adorable. Love you, bud.
But
What a
you know,
nice guy.
losing my dad at that young age, he was a very quiet man, and I didn't have a lot of opportunity because he was sick for the last 6 years of his life, and so I didn't have a lot of opportunity to get to know him real well. And I often think, wow, how amazing it would have been to grow up knowing him longer and learning to get to know him, because I really didn't. You know, he worked, he supported the family, he was a quiet man, he was, you know, town supervisor. He had a lot of things going for him. He was a brilliant guy. But I was timid. You know, I was timid to get to know him, and because of his persona.
Perhaps you were a little.
And I
like
wish
him
now, I have a lot of dreams about him now where we meet up and we have these long talks, and I love it. I love it.
Are you sure those are just dreams?
No, they're not just dreams.
Thank you. Affirmations. There you go.
And I adore that, you know.
Yep.
Because I would love to know, you know, what he would think about what my life has been.
Girlfriend, I am sure you tickle him pink like
even
you do
the
everybody else. He's got to be so proud of you and the things you've accomplished and how you don't stop and you plow forward and, you know, full speed ahead and let's get this done. And I'm doing it and I'm going to shine and I'm going to smile. And I don't care how much shit life throws at me. I got this.
Thank you. Yep. That's what it's all about, I guess.
Proud of you, girl. Come on now.
Thank you.
You know it. You know it. You feel it.
I do. I feel it.
Yeah, he may not have said the words, but he's looking
around
down.
us.
He's around you, and he's just saying, "Damn, that's my girl.
Thank you.
That's my girl. You see that? You see that, Angel? That's my girl. That's my girl."
Well, I think the people around us make the huge difference, you know.
Well, people can build you up or tear you down. Like you can be around positive people or negative people.
Oh yeah, I get rid of the ones that tear me down.
Negative people.
Yeah. You know what I say to negative people?
You can't fix them all. You know what I mean? You can't fix people. People have to fix themselves.
Yeah, no, I just say go sit in a closet and talk to yourself because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you know, you got something negative to work out. Go talk to the universe because
right.
I'm not your counselor. I'm not.
I've spent hours in closets.
You have to fix you. Go to work. You know, that's all you can do. You can't fix people.
Yeah,
people have to fix themselves. That's the bottom line.
I used to put myself in a closet literally when I was feeling negative and bad around people. I literally would. I spent a day and a half in a closet one time with
my Lord, girl.
With a piss jar. That's it.
Oh,
until
wow.
I got over it. Until I got over it, I was sick enough over it. I said, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. Best therapy ever.
The thing with negative people is you'll pick up on that energy, especially if you have empathic abilities. So
that's
you
why
have to
I
be really careful who you surround yourself with. You surround yourself with negative people, that's what those are the vibes that you're gonna be.
You're gonna sit in a hole for a long time.
And it can really mess you up. So, you know, you gotta be able to block out the negative. You know, it doesn't mean you can't be their friend. It just means put a wall up or a guard up.
Yeah.
So that they don't penetrate that and cause you to
find positive friends.
Yes. Yes.
Funko, the link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to come up.
Yeah, come up, Pete.
Hi, Funky.
Now that we've scared everybody off.
I know. I'm sorry. I got a little heavy there.
Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Sorry,
Some
not
things need
sorry.
to be heard. Yeah. But I loved spending time with Arlene in camp, and I just, man, the one friend I had in camp, she was 96 years old. But damn, I love that. I need to call her. I'm almost afraid to call the number because her health was starting to fail, but her mind wasn't. She was sharp as a tack, man. I was just like, that's amazing to me. It's amazing. Oh, bless your heart, Uncle John. That's awesome. That's awesome, honey. God bless you for helping take care of your mama. Very much so. My daughter picks up my meds for me. I thank her every time.
Is she doing better, Uncle John? Is she doing better?
Cassie, she's still sick as a dog. Can't breathe out of her nose. One whole side of her head is so congested. She can't hear out of her ear. And she went to work today.
Oh.
Bless her heart.
She has the ick. I'm so sorry.
So does Cassie. Cassie is so sick right now. She's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
You know, I was looking at some of the. I try not to look at the COVID shit, right? But I was looking at some stuff for the new symptoms. You know, runny nose, whatever. I said, shit, you know, maybe I should test. I've had a runny nose for like 2 weeks. Runny nose and body aches. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's her. Her nose started running profusely today and it won't stop. She took a box of cleaner.
Mine hasn't stopped for 2 weeks. Maybe I better test myself. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know.
No, she's so congested. Her daughter was diagnosed with the flu right before Christmas, and now she's got what I think is the flu. Her whole body aches. She's stuffed up. She can't breathe. She's coughing. And the thing with her and all of my kids, well, no, okay. My 2 older kids are like their dad, and he is ADHD. So when he takes meds, they affect him adversely. So they don't work. And they actually end up making him hyper and feeling funky, you know. So he was never one to take meds. My son would never take meds. I would have to sit on him and put my knees on his arms. Literally, I'd have to sit on his chest, put my knees on his arms, and pry his mouth open to squirt the medicine in there. He was that stubborn. His dad was the same, but you know, it was like that. But it makes them feel funky. My grandkids are the same way. They can't take regular cough syrup. They can't, you know, do the regular cold meds, which makes it really hard to care for somebody who has a cold or a flu, you know.
Things get exacerbated at night.
Yeah, I swear by Vicks Vapor Rub, because you can't take it internally. At least you can put something on you that will help.
Nice poultice.
You know, get the stuff flowing and stuff.
You know, to the day my mom died, well, up to a few days before, she used Vicks every single night at the end of her nose.
Yeah. And, you know, what's funny is a lot of forensic examiners use that. Yeah. And a lot of, you know, like police officers.
Yep.
That's a trick that they use so that they don't have to smell dead body.
Right.
Yeah. Uncle John, I did the 2 Pfizer shots. I won't go back for the booster.
I didn't.
Because I got COVID even after the shot, so I'm like, fuck that. Nope.
I didn't go for the booster only because I had a reaction.
Right? No.
And I said
doing it.
No. And I really, except for the occasional friends party or running to Michael's or Hobby Lobby, when I always wear a mask anyway, you know, I'm not out that much. Now Tom is, right. And that's why I've tested a few times, because he's been exposed at the Legion a few times. And, you know, and we've taken precautions after that.
Yeah.
But I haven't done any of the boosters either.
Well,
My immune
flu
system
shot
is
every year because I worked
anyway.
for social services, and I had people across my desk from me that would come in sick and coughing and touching everything on my desk and the pens and I'd have to take the applications they would fill out and touch the applications they touched. I used to get the flu shot every year, but I don't even do that anymore because I'm not working anymore. So
I haven't even done the flu shot
like,
this year.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not. I have a lot of mixed feelings about all that crap without going into it. So,
well,
but I'm glad she's getting better, Uncle John. That's what matters.
When you're immunosuppressed, doing some of these things that everybody else does, it's a little tricky.
It is. And my family, all of my genetics, my history from Scandinavia, we have what's called a genetic mutation of the MTHFR gene, which we affectionately refer to as the motherfucker gene. MTHFR, motherfucker. Anyway, yeah. So basically, our immune system doesn't work like it's supposed to, and so makes us more susceptible to things. If you're under a lot of stress, or like what they diagnosed with me and my sisters is fibromyalgia.
Me too.
Is actually just a blanket term for something bigger. So basically, there's an
myofascial degenerative disease.
Try to get try to get a doctor on board with that these days. Like they're just like, oh what? Oh, huh? Oh what? That wasn't in Grey's Anatomy textbook? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, really.
I'm so sorry. I know more than you do about what's wrong with me, and I'm paying you for what?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It is crazy. It's crazy. Don't get. Yeah, that's another soapbox I should just stay off of. But yeah,
we could have a whole channel
back to cartoons.
About that. We could have a whole channel about that.
Yeah, totally. I could go off on. Yeah, don't even get me started, girl, because it's been a fun journey. Let me just say that. 20 years of
for me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 42 years for me with fibro.
See, your girlfriend, yeah.
God and I just tell people, it's like walking around with the flu all the time. Some days you can cope, some days you can't.
Yeah, and that's it exactly. And people are like, oh, you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. And you're like, well, thank you. God bless you.
Maybe tomorrow.
What is feeling better? Because I don't even know what it's like to.
We have our own scale, right?
Yeah, because yeah. I laugh at the one with the faces when you go to the doctor and they say, where's your pain today?
I know.
There
and
it
you
is,
say
right there.
10, and they want to say, oh.
And they argue with you. Well, it
dying?
can't possibly be a 10 or you wouldn't be walking and moving around.
Right.
Really? Yeah. I tell them I gave birth to a 9-pound, 6-ounce baby boy without anything for pain. You think I can't handle pain? Shall we talk about this? Let's talk about this. Yeah.
I think the scale should go to 20.
It's ridiculous. It's because it doesn't apply to people like us. It doesn't.
No.
It's not an accurate scale for us.
Mm-mm.
So
because
I laugh.
Minute,
I'm like,
one
they'll
minute,
say, well, where's your pain today? I go, which one?
Everywhere.
Which one are you referring to? Because I got lots of them.
Yeah. Because like my 1 hour, you feel like it's
joints,
a 10.
my ankles, my legs. Which pain are you talking about? My shoulder? What?
Yeah.
Be more specific.
Well,
please.
you'll have to come back for another appointment to talk about that pain. That's the one I really love. I go, well, this hurts because, and this hurts.
Oh, but you exactly. That's why you're here today.
Hello.
We can't talk about that. That's
a whole other appointment. And I'm like,
that's popping out of the pictures completely. That Angie.
More money in their pocket.
Is it looking better?
I gotta stop talking about this. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does look well.
I'll be back in a minute. I need a cigarette after all this because I'm just like.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm on my desk cam because my other camera, my face camera, has decided I've got and thrown the spanner in.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Lee.
Hello, Sparkle.
I'm still flapping my jaws.
I'm just mad. I'm trying to get stuff done, but it's just not going the way I want it at the moment. I can't wait to go out and get supplies tomorrow. I need to go and get.
Yeah.
Well, I am definitely multitasking today.
I need to go and get supplies tomorrow. I've got no super glue left, so
What kind of supplies?
Me super glue and everything for me modelling. I've got to go and get me supplies. I need.
Super glue dries up so fast. It's ridiculous.
There's a certain one I use, and it's not that bad. I use super glue activator as well with it, so it's not that bad.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I use an activator. It dries it quicker.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Now there's a thought, because there have been times when I've been putting embellishments on my artwork and it just like takes for freaking ever.
Yeah. I use a lot. Cause I'm on me. I'm cutting plastic at the moment to make fence.
What brand do you use the best?
What for the
super glue?
This is one I use. I mainly get gel super glue.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gel super glue. It goes on. I apply it with a cocktail stick. I put it to the end of the cocktail stick and I apply it because you've got more control of it on the end of a cocktail stick with the modelling than you have putting it on by the other way.
Oh my gosh.
That's the way.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, you have more control with it and everything.
Well, thank you for that information. I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I don't know why I never thought of it, but...
How are you doing anyway? Are you edging about you falling off your chair?
That's what happened to me when I fell. I tell you what, that was not a pretty picture. And trying to get up...
It could have been worse.
I don't know. I guess it could have been, but I laid there for a bit and I thought, God, my phone is on my desk. I can't reach that to say, Tom, come help me up. And, I've fallen and I can't get up. And, it's like, It took me a minute.
Yeah.
Took me a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm almost ready to put a seatbelt on the chair.
It'll stop you from falling off,
I'm actually thinking about that because I move around a lot because I have hip bursitis and I move around a lot, and sometimes I get too close to the edge of the chair and I go, whoa, and I'm really thinking about putting a seatbelt on here.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
That's right. Strap a sick bag on. It's going to be a bumpy ride, baby.
That is the eyes just pop out. Look like they're popping out the picture.
Yeah,
they really do.
It was so hard. I just kept going between black and brown, and then the light.
Yeah, it's all you've got to do to lift it up. And all you're using there is acrylics, I bet you.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Acrylics have got a lot to tell you. You can do a lot with acrylics. I use acrylics a lot, water down acrylics for weathering and everything. I don't use acrylics in my hobby.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
You blended those beautifully, Angie.
Thanks.
You're putting in those hairs. It's really.
Yeah,
I mean,
she has blended them well.
It's such a frickin' art.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I like what Angie does. And that picture when she first started, it was good to watch.
Yeah.
Watching this progression, I'm so happy that you're doing it so we can all watch that progression, you know.
And I know.
I thought that would be neat.
You should do a fast, you know, a sped up video, like take all of them and do a speed up time lapse.
Uh-huh.
Time lapse are good fun to do, but they take a lot of editing.
Oh yeah.
I tried a time lapse video once. I'd never do another one. Then I'd rather do a video on when I do me stuff or do me building, for example, me scratch builds. I'd rather do them longer than and I thought I hadn't had a 5 hour stream. I've got 5 hours and 21 minutes stream.
Wow.
So I'm streaming.
I mean, that's hard to speed up where people can actually see it.
Yeah, it is. It is, especially with what I do. I've got my live stream tomorrow. 4 o'clock. My time, UK time. 10 o'clock Eastern time in the morning.
Okay, excellent. I'll have to set my notification and my alarm.
I know, because it's a bit early. Because I've got Connie on. Dragon, the one that paints the dragons. She paints dragons and all that on my stream. Believe it or not, though, Connie used to just be a watcher, watching my streams, and then she come over, and me and William that comes up, New Ferris, she got a webcam, and she doesn't show her face, but she she prints them and everything. She loves what she does.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. I like what I like what I do with my stuff, and I've gone up. I'm at 802.
Nice.
Oh, I'm made up. I got that, and the only reason I'm getting the subs is what I do, the scratch build stuff I do, and everything. That's why I need to go and get me supplies for tomorrow. I need the Cipolo for the fence I'm going to be building tomorrow.
Well, I like to do shorts directing people to different channels, so I'll do one for yours.
Thank you, Sparkle.
You know, because, you know, I think it helps.
It does. It does. When I do my videos, I do give channels shout outs in my videos. I'll do intro at the beginning of it, what I'm doing, and I usually say about a channel that I need to go back and look at what channels. That's what I do. I go and look for channels around on the. That's the way I look at it. I look for a lot of channels. I may even give Angie a shout out.
Give her a shout out.
I like what you do, and I know for a fact you enjoy what you do.
Yeah, I really
and it's
do.
authentic, you know.
Yeah, it is. It with me. It's the same with me. I like what I do. I do my scratch builds and everything. I actually enjoy. I can sit at the workbench like I am now. I've had this stream on since she's been streaming. I haven't been chatting, but I've been working on stuff, videoing. I've been to and from and doing stuff. Well, that's what I like doing. I'll sit and have YouTube on and just work away, or press record on the thingy and get going with it. That's what I do.
I'll do a short for you today.
No problem, Sparkles. Thank you.
Because I love doing that and directing people, you know, to channels and stuff.
Yeah. I didn't expect to get. When I started my channel, I would not show my face. If you go back on my first stuff I started, I wouldn't have my face on my camera, and then all of a sudden, I brought my face onto camera.
Yeah, I like it though. You got a sweet face, a fun face.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I don't go on as many panels as I used to no more. I go up on. I used to go on a load. I know Partners was up here before. I go on occasional different. Hello, farmers.
Sometimes I think people probably get sick of me.
Hey,
jumping on
Josh.
the channels,
Skinner
but
Farms is
I enjoy
in
it.
the house.
Yeah.
If you want to come up, if you want to come up, I pinned the StreamYard link at the top of the YouTube chat. So come on in. Skinner Farms.
Skinner Farms.
Mr. Josh.
Mr. Joe. I see Funky Uncle John's in.
Funky Uncle John is
Hey,
here.
Angie, do you want to see what I've done so far with the blobs?
Yeah, I do.
I've got the second layer on some of them. A couple of them look like fried eggs, but...
I did see that video with the blobs. Oh, now I'm ringing.
Wow, they look great.
They do.
I'm going to put a hummingbird.
Yeah.
Going in.
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got a phone call that I need to probably sort, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sure. Oh, Josh. Josh has the smoker going right now. You know what that means. Oh,
Tom had the smoker going earlier. He fried some hamburger.
Oh, nice.
And it got smoky in the house.
Oh, did it? I bet you didn't yell at him, though.
Oh, no. I went right in and went, what is that great smell?
That sounds so good. What you making, Josh? Brisket?
Oh,
Brisket?
Brisket.
Oh, pork tenderloin. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
I am
Are you
so
going to
hungry.
shred it? Are you going to shred it or just slice it?
Slice it. Yeah. Slice it. Mashed potatoes?
I love pork tenderloin.
Oh my God, I do too.
Pork is something that I can't take a lot of, but when we do have it, I really like it.
Yeah.
And I like taking pork chops and marinating them in like a pineapple sauce or, something, or like a raspberry jam, and just smother it and then let it marinate and then bake it. And you get this wonderful, I make a sauce out of blackberry jam, horseradish, and chili sauce.
Ooh.
And it is so good on pork. Oh my gosh. It's so good on pork.
Oh my God. Josh, what time is dinner? I'm going to be there. He is having sliced pork tenderloin, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese.
Oh, mac and cheese just sounds out this world.
My own heart.
Mac and cheese on its own is just nice.
Oh, I love it with mashed potatoes. Oh my God.
Nah, I can just have mac and cheese on its own.
Let's just load up those carbs, boy.
I know. I think it takes probably 9 hours for me to get to where Josh is. So just keep it warm for me. Will you? Make me a plate.
Where is he again? Maybe I'm closer.
Right?
Where is
man.
Josh? Where does Josh?
Indiana.
Well, no, you're closer than I am.
Yeah.
But
Six-ish.
I may be able to stop and visit if we ever make it going to the East Coast.
I don't know. If I hopped a plane, Josh, I might make it in time. 6-ish. I'd probably be about a half hour late.
Feed me aboard, Scotty.
Oh man, that sounds good. Oh, I am starving now. I want me some pork tenderloin. Mashed taters and mac and cheese. Oh my god.
Tom made chicken chimichangas last night, and oh my god, he does such a great job. They were so good.
I'm gonna have to jump down, Angie. Thanks for having us. I've just got to sort something out. I need to just—that's what the phone call was, and I've just got to sort something.
I hope
See you later, Lee.
Lee.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be in chat. I don't know how long you're going on for.
Okay. Me neither. Probably hours. I'm not sure.
I know, yeah.
I'll stick around as long as
we may go 24 hours. You never know. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we never know. I'll be in chat anyway, and see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up, Lee. It's got to rest for a while, so I'll be fine. All right. Okay. Be careful what you wish for, brother, because you're going to hear a knock on the door later. I'm here for dinner. I've actually done that. I went over to my boss's house one time when they said they were having dinner. I knew what time they were doing it. I go over. How you doing? Well, now that you're here, come on in and have dinner. Well, I thought you'd never ask. Okay.
Sure. No problem.
Oh my god. I'm a card, I'm telling you.
Yes, cards have to stick together.
Yep.
I got to get another something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, darling.
I'm hydrating today.
Me too. I'm drinking water. It's actually because I'm out of Diet Pepsi, but I'm hydrating.
I'm glad you're out of Diet Pepsi.
I know. They can't take everything away from me, you know? It's like, God.
I know.
Can't have sugar, no alcohol. Next thing you know, well, never mind. They'll just shut up right now. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. She doesn't look like an alien anymore. She looks like Faith. Oh. Oh. Now, see, you had me at pork tenderloin, mashed taters, and mac and cheese. But now you're saying there's something special for dessert? All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down. I got to go gas up my car. Oh, Gracie Ann, you're back, beautiful. Hey, the link is at the top of the chat if you want to come up. That's for everybody. And all right. was. Oh, okay. Instagram. I don't see anything. Oh. There's no music playing. I just realized that. I did. I just realized. I'm like, what? Something's not right. It's just too silent or something. Let me get the music playing again. It was weird. I'm like, it's really quiet. Can you guys hear it? So, yeah, Laz, you think? I fixed her eyes because she looked like an alien. They were too low and they were too big. And she did not look like a horse. She looked like an alien. It was kind of scary. So I said, nope. So now they're up here and they're smaller and they look like her now. So horses' eyes are hard because they're like on the side of the head, and it's hard to it's hard to draw them when I'm sorry, I've got the giggles now. I'm sorry. And I'm up here by myself and I've got the giggles. Oh, this happens every now and again. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn this just a little bit, and I'm gonna have to put my StreamYard in another window because this is not. Move that over here. Move this over there. There. Yay. Thanks, Laz. I appreciate it. It's horses are prey, not predators. That's why the eyes are in a stupid place. Yeah, kind of like flounders. Yeah, flounders have two eyes on the one side of their head. Do you know what I'm talking about? Flounders are funny looking. They've got eyes. They got eyes on the same side of their face. So, there's Sparkle. Oh, Sparkle.
I had to put a little blankie on my lap. It's 61 in my studio.
Oh, really?
And I was a little chilly. I didn't put the heater on because I have things loaded up on top of it. And I just was like, okay, I'm a little chilly in here.
No, yeah.
Oh, I left my coat.
Well, I'm glad you're back because I got the sillies while you were gone, and I was by myself, and I was just sitting here giggling like an idiot.
I'll be right back. I left my my Coke in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll be an
Not,
idiot again.
you know, my Coca-Cola, not my Coke. My Coca-Cola.
Oh, your Coca-Cola. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying that. This is a family channel.
Really?
Oh my. I am. It's a good day. It's a really good day. So anywho, yeah, so there we have it. I'm gonna have to put some little thingies in this here because it just looks too perfect. You know, dirt's not perfect, especially with horses. There's usually, you know, horse crap and stuff like that. I'm not going to paint horse crap, but you know what I mean. And I think we're going to have some, like, I don't know, rocks or something. It just doesn't. I'll have to look at the reference photo and yeah. So wait a minute. Why do I have these on? Hang on a minute. I think. Oh, am I an idiot or what? I don't know. I think maybe. Yeah, I have no idea why I have these. Everything's going through the speakers and I'm using this microphone. So I really don't have any idea why I had my headset on. I was just wearing it like a hat, I guess. Man, now I'm drinking. Oh my God. That was a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one. Is somebody in the basement? Yeah! Hey, Laz, what's going on? Hello! I know those hands anywhere.
No face this evening, I'm afraid. No face.
That's all right.
I use drawing and I am making sure I move things out of the way that aren't supposed to be on camera before I realise that they're on camera.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm done. That's good. That's good. I don't know what I'm drawing tonight. I'm going to draw something. I don't know what I'm going to draw. I'm probably going to make a complete pig's ear of it. But I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. And then I saw you were on, so I thought I'll just come and join you. So I'm going to look for a picture that I want to draw.
I think that's an awesome idea. That's an awesome idea. I got a few pictures I want to draw. Yeah.
I'm going to attempt it. I've never said I'm going to actually manage it. Some of these are just stupidly beyond my level. And they're using, things that I just can't do. Techniques that I no longer know, that I've forgotten how to do.
Yeah.
So I want to try and find a nice, simple one. He says in this book, why did you pick this book up of all bloody things to find something nice and simple to draw? There's not a single thing in it that is not so detailed. It is unbloody true.
Yeah.
I can't even see that one right, so I'm not drawing that. I don't fancy drawing lots of little leaves. Can I see that? I changed the comment section over so I can actually see that. It does help. Evening, Anfield Road. Oh, you've got it layout in your loft. I would like to convert my loft. I'm not allowed to invert my landlord. Oh, okay, you got the parental advisory thing, so I'm okay to say prick.
Oh yeah. Oh sure. You can. Yeah. It wasn't up there for like the first 2 hours, and then I like let the F-bomb fly, and I was like, oh my god, I need to put it up. So. It's funny though, when I do my normal, like my Monday and Thursday art lives, and I forget to take the parental advisory down. Somebody in the art community is like, why do you have the parental advisory up there? Like,
because we come up
last night. Never mind.
Yeah, you have one or two people come up with a mouth like sailors, shall we say?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't mean full of semen. Ooh, right.
There's Lazarus.
Hello, Sparkle.
Hi, hon.
Are you doing all right?
I'm hanging in there.
By what?
By what?
Yeah, what are you hanging on to?
By a rope around my neck? No, not really.
As long as that floor doesn't move, then you'll be fine.
Teresa! Hello, sweetheart. Mwah. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you.
Hi, Teresa.
I'm going to say hello, Teresa, but I don't think we've ever spoken in chat, or I've ever been on a stream when you've been in chat. So, hello. I'm a pair of hands at the moment. Mysterious.
Yes, just the hand. Lazarus, what are you working on?
I don't know, essentially. I want to do something. I'm feeling I want to do something. I need to do something. I didn't feel right painting any of my models tonight because I didn't know where I wanted to go with them. My brother-in-law's let me an airbrush, so I'm kind of debating what to do with that. I can't set it up at the moment because it's noisy as hell at this time of night. So I'm just looking for something to draw.
Have you ever used dry pigments on your pieces that you normally paint?
That's the last stage. That is the very last stage.
Okay.
Because that's when all your dust and your grime and everything, basically you have to paint it up so it's nice and new.
Right.
And then, right, okay, he's been walking through dust, so dust is going to accumulate around the bottom of his feet, up the back of his pauldrons. You've got to basically plan where your dust is going to go. So yes, pigments will be being used.
Which pigments do you use?
I will be using MIG.
I'm sorry?
MIG pigments. When
okay,
I get them.
Are they dry? Are they dry pigments?
It's just a powder.
Yeah.
I mean, you can essentially, if you've got a pestle and mortar, you can just get water paints and just grind it up and ta-da! Right. You've got pigment. You've got the
Actually, eyeshadow works pretty well too.
Eyeshadow. Oh, I bet you guys. Problem with eyeshadow, very glittery.
Like a tray of different colors.
But they're always very metallic-y and they always got like glittery tint to it.
Not necessarily.
The ones I've seen, but then again, I'm a bloke. I don't go looking for eyeshadow very much.
You don't go to the drugstore?
We don't have drugstore. Well, we have pharmacists and chemists.
Oh, okay.
If you want makeup, then you go to one of the other type of places that sell makeup.
All right. Color art. They have so many pigments, so many amazing pigments, and they work beautifully as a dry rub on things that are painted, and then just seal them like with a varnish or something, and they are really, really nice.
Can you seal them with isopropyl alcohol as well? While we're talking, I'll move this up. I know what I'm painting. Yes.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can actually. They call it Tipsy Piggies. Okay, but TLP is another one that does the pigments. But even the color art, you can mix a little bit with alcohol to make them kind of like a paste, and then put them on.
So they're going more like a muddy texture, right? Actually. You just give me a minute. Thank you.
She's got the best suggestions, I'm telling you.
No, she's just reminded me that I have something that I've not used, and I wish to use to find out what it's like.
All right.
We got Lee back. Hi, Lee.
Hello.
Hello, Lee.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but don't take this personally, but Anfield, Liverpool, the shit. And
it's fine. That's just my name. I've actually got 2 train layouts. I've got one in the loft, and I've got one out of the loft that's in front of me right now.
Cool.
I'm going to make you dizzy now. There we go.
I see. Now this scale modeling.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Entirely different thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're such an artist.
Now
why? What do you mainly do? Do you mainly do the 10K
hero
stuff?
Hero scale, Warhammer 40,000, things like that.
Oh yeah.
So whereas yours is true replica scale, mine's the hero scale.
Oh yeah, I know. I know the guys that do the 4K gaming and all that.
Yeah. So I do that stuff.
Hey Lazarus, I'm not sure I have your link because I want to make sure that I've subscribed.
Lazy Mini Painting is the channel.
Oh, okay. Lazy Mini Painting.
Goodbye, Jules. Thank you for being here. Love you.
Bye, Jules.
Bye, Jules. I was telling Lee that one of the things I really love to do is do shorts, shout-outs to different people, whatever they're doing, and so they'll check out the channel.
I do put the emphasis on lazy because I think I put out a video a month if I'm lucky.
I put out quite recent. I do a live stream. I do a lot of live streams as well.
Yeah, all mine are lives. I think I've got one video, and that's clipped from a live where a board hits me in the face. So it's about a 30-second video, and that's it. The only video I've got.
Oh, I tell you now though, there's that other new lives. There's another live streaming software that's going around, isn't there, other than StreamYards that someone's talking about in the States? Is it? I can't think what it is.
OBS?
No, there's another one. I don't know if it's. They're trying to. I just registered with it and I don't rate it. Yes.
Let me see this now, is it?
Where are you then, Lazarus? Are you UK or States?
Oh, I'm UK, mate. I'm UK.
Oh, cool. I guessed that with the MIG paints. I actually haven't tried using them yet, the MIGs. I want
it. Really good. They're really good.
I know.
They get everywhere, but they're really good.
They're not cheap either, though. That's the problem with the MIGs.
No, that's why I intend to borrow my brother-in-law's and use it.
But even if you do some shorts, Lazarus, they're very popular, and you'll get out there.
Yeah, but none of my content's good enough for shorts.
Yeah, they're too long. Mine's the same.
You just speed up the one you've done for a few minutes, like painting something or mixing something, and then just shorten it up and speed it up. I mean,
my live's usually like 5 hours long.
That's what we said. Yeah.
Yeah, but mine are. I've just built. Let me get them on my recent live stream. I've done. I've just built a load of fences.
Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. So I'm guessing they are kebab skewers with basic wiring.
No,
those are so cool.
No,
they look like electric fences.
Yeah, it's actually matchsticks. Drilled the little hole with the pin vise, and I glue them in. Time consuming.
Very time consuming.
I admire.
Thank you, Captain.
The tiny
Sparkle Captain's put the link for my channel in the chat.
Oh, thanks, Captain. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Captain. I'll go over and have a look at that now.
Thank you so much.
most of the time it usually ends up descending into chaos because Joey ends up coming up, or somebody else comes up that has nothing to do with the art, or not that I mind. I let them up. I quite openly invite them up sometimes, even send them links beforehand. But yeah,
Ooh,
usually
you've only got 56 subscribers.
Well, I only do it because it's basically I need to focus on it, and in a house
you do.
with family, and without the headphones on, I can't focus on it.
Yeah.
So if there's a camera looking at me, and I've got to do it then because it's forcing me into the position. If I don't do it, then I'm not doing what the channel says. So I have to do.
Well, Lazarus, you is your on your YouTube channel? Is your email on there?
It should not be.
No, what I was going to say, I do. Angie knows I do a live stream, a hangout and chill on a Sunday, and it is a brilliant way of getting yourself out there on my live stream. And you'll set, and I have a lot of people. I do involve it with the States lot. I've got a lot of people that come up doing the modelling building, and you're welcome to come up if you want to join me one Sunday.
Well, you would actually be able to help me out with something, because while I wait for the Astro Grind texture paint to dry on the bottom of this guy, which is what Sparkle just reminded me I had.
Yeah.
I have EPS. Well, I have underfloor heating things that I've been doing.
Yeah.
So let's get these out. And because, well, it's not been for quite a while, but I play D&D, so I've been making my own.
Oh, the baseboards, yes.
Whoa.
Cobblestone tiles. But the thing is, that starts like that.
How did you do that?
It's easy to do the it's the gaming boards.
I'm actually going to show you how I do this.
Oh, good.
Because I've got one that I'm.
Because I could learn that about doing backgrounds for my stuff. I love that. Okay, cool.
So if I move my camera out of the way, so basically you just draw in the blocks by pencil or pen, by hand.
On a piece of paper or on a tile?
No, this is foam, underfloor foam heating.
Oh, okay, foam core.
Yeah, no, not foam core. The actual underfloor heating slabs.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're talking like four, big things that I have to cut down.
Nice. Okay.
I may have a big piece. Let me see if I can find
it.
I may have lying around.
You'll find a lot of scale modelers will have this stuff lying around for buildings and just building up terrain and all sorts of different things.
Wow.
So yeah, you just.
Where I've got some. I just saw where I've got.
I'm gonna have to. Angie, I'm just gonna change my camera, so I will be back in a second.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Sparkle, are those blob paintings thicker than normal paints?
You know, they are, and the nozzle is, I don't know if you can see this, the nozzle is very tiny.
Oh, yeah.
And so the whole concept is to put it straight down and almost put the nozzle like into the paint as it's squeezing. The trick is, where I'm having a challenge, is to keep it straight without shaking.
Yeah.
That's why one of them looks like a fried egg with a green center. But anyway, and depending on how much you put on, and it will spread out a little bit, but you want to put enough on so that the first base actually has dimension. Some of mine, kind of flattened out. Well, I'm learning. And then you wait 24 hours, depending on your, conditions, for drying. And then you go to the next color. And what's really cool about it, I mean, all of these that I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sets of colors. Some of them are the metallics. Some are, in fact, I just.
Where did Lars go to?
Kind
Angie?
of a blend. It's like a
He had to
marbleite
change
blend.
Hang on just a sec, Sparkle. Sorry. He had to change his camera. He's coming back.
Oh, is he?
But
Yeah,
it's kinda like
that's
a
what he
marble-
probably builds them out of.
Oh,
That's a big piece of it.
Oh, wow.
That looks like a cement block.
It's not though. It's dead soft.
Wow. That is so cool.
That's neat. Kind of like foam sponge for plants.
Yeah, it is.
To stick artificial.
It is. Your good thing with it, you can cut it with a hot wire cutter and everything. You can do all sorts with it.
Wow.
I make all my mountains out of it and then put.
Of course. That's perfect.
Yeah, and everything.
Now, do you get it like that, or do you spray it gray?
No, you get it like that.
Wow.
You can get it. That's the thicker ones. You can get it thinner. You can get it the ones Because
I guess if you sprayed it, it would melt. It would.
The problem you've got with it, you've got to use certain glues with it because there's certain glues that'll eat into the plastic.
That's yes.
That melts it. You've got to use hot glue gun.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all different. Like.
So Angie, the one thing I've noticed about these, some of them squeeze very easily, and some of them I've literally had to use 2 hands.
I watched that when you were doing that live stream. I was watching you do that.
It was weird. It was weird. It came out, and I even put.
Is it an acrylic based? Is it?
Well, you know what? It is acrylic, and it's got some sort of mixture, and of course they don't tell you on the bottle what they've mixed it with. Well, it's in a language I don't understand.
Oh yeah.
And so it's and yes, some of the artists have mixed their own, and I haven't got bad this formula is. So I just thought, I wasn't sure if I'd really like doing this. So I wanted to just get the set that was already pre-mixed. So I didn't have to think about it.
Right.
But some of the bottles are easier to squeeze than others.
Mm.
And they dry, like this is the orange, but you can see where it's dried a little darker.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Welcome back, Laz.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's kind of fun. I
welcome
could
back,
be on
Laz.
a live and just start squirting.
Cheers,
some
I'm Bill.
blobs.
Yeah.
Just call me Lars.
Yeah, I love those.
Can I just call you lines there?
What?
No, that's too thick, mate. Mine's like, when I say it's literally the boards that they put under.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, yours is the thinner stuff. Mine's the thicker stuff, but it's the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can't get hold of the thicker stuff anywhere. Can't find it.
You can't. Oh, I can get it here. I can get it, Lars. Here.
Well,
So
I
it
try looking
sounds
in
like
skips.
you're digging into it a little.
That's where I get it. I get it in a lot of it in skips. I get the white stuff, the blue stuff.
They just don't use it around here. And yes, I'm actually digging into it to create the.
Yeah, you do. Basically, he's actually making, for example, that's a piece of card. That's what effect he's doing on it. Isn't it, Lance?
Yeah.
That's
pretty much, yeah. Slightly more rustic cobbles, so they're not as clean cut and precise.
So when you dig into it, then the paint then will go into the recesses and make that darker.
Yeah. So then when have I got my other piece? Where's my bigger piece? I've got a bigger piece somewhere. Somewhere. Where is my bigger piece?
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I just had to.
It actually,
You go,
look, I said bigger piece far too often for somebody not to comment on something like that. I
know what Angie's like.
Well, before I started doing this method, I did essentially I cut out using this foam again. I can't move. What? Yeah, using this foam again. I cut it into 0.5 centimeter blocks because these are centimeter squares that are on here.
Okay.
And then I got a piece of card and then I manually glued each individual brick into place. And that ended up on a 7.5 by a 10-inch board.
Wow.
I've got the stuff I use. It's foam board. It's blue foamy stuff that's thin. I can do the same effect on that.
I've seen that.
On foam core. Is
Yeah.
It? Oh, that's EPS foam. Now that's too soft.
I find it not. I find it you can still do the drawing idea with it.
You can, but then you've got to slight mark it with a blade, and then you've got to give it a bit of a heat blast over the top.
I've actually found a better way of doing it, to be honest, Laz.
Oh, go on. Do tell.
I'm going to be doing it now. I'm going to move the camera.
I love this, where they're going back and forth and showing. I love this.
Yeah, I do too. It's great.
I just draw with a pen and just carry on digging and digging and digging with the pen.
Let's see if I can find my other one that I did, because I did another one of these slightly larger but with an EPS circle in it.
Okay.
That I did a bit of a symbol on, so it was like a rune carved into the floor.
I love runes. I read runes.
It wasn't an actual rune; it was just a symbol I made myself, just for the D&D character for playing the campaign. I've got too much
You'd
stuff
like
behind
New Ferris. It comes on my live stream, Lance. I've got. He's American. He comes on my stream. He does the D&D stuff and the 4K stuff.
Well, I've got. Where's my D&D box? That's the problem.
But Dragon does the same as well. Dragon's going to start doing the stuff, and I'm live tomorrow at 4:00 UK time.
Tomorrow, there's not a chance I'm going to be able to be online at 4:00 UK time.
No problem, Lance. Catch you
I'm
up
a parent.
No problem. No problem. It's fine.
Being a parent, all times are whatever, right? All bets are on.
When the kids are up, then you don't do your stuff.
Right.
You do your stuff when the kids are in bed.
Right, yeah.
Now, where on earth has that other one gone?
I'm just scoring this with a sharp object, and it works.
Right, you're using like a sculpting tool.
No?
Yeah. Oh no, is that? What is that?
Okay.
It's a barbecue skewer.
Barbecue skewer.
A barbecue skewer. Oh.
Yeah.
I suppose, sharp point. It will work.
Yeah.
See, I use a mechanical pencil because then when it snaps, I can just keep going.
Oh yeah, it does, Lance. Yeah. I give in doing that. I used to do that idea what Lance is doing. Then I went and bought. I buy the card now already made. The Metcalf path's already made now. I'm lazy. I like me scratch building on me fences and all that more than that. No,
well, it's labor intensive when you're,
Oh, it is.
I do like my scratch building. I wish I could do more of it.
Oh, I love my scratch building. I'm actually gonna make you dizzy now. I'm getting a phone call.
Somebody's got a phone call.
Yeah, it's me.
And it certainly ain't me because I ain't got enough friends.
It's my other half ringing me because I know we've got to get up early in the morning. We've got a lot to do and it's getting late here. It's 10:20 and I know.
It's just gone 10:20.
Yeah.
So I need
And all that fence you can see there is all built out of matches and popsicle sticks.
Oh my god.
And this is the difference between scale modelers and hero modelers.
Yeah.
Theirs is accurate to scale. And
Oh
it's
yeah,
so much
ours
harder
is 146 to scale.
Yeah.
Yours isn't.
No. Mine's a 32 mil scale.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Proportionally, they're not right.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Wow.
It is. Yeah. If you don't answer her, she's going to have you.
Boy,
she's in the same house as me. She's in the same house as me.
Oh, I didn't realize this.
Yeah, you have seen it. She's been in my chat. Jackie LFC Gerard, that's my other half.
Oh, no, okay. She's on your live. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's usually at my live streams.
Oh.
No, my partner does not come on my live streams. She's a moderator on my channel, but that's about it.
Oh, mine comes on. She's been on my panel as well. I'm on the I'm on the paid version of StreamYards as well.
Oh no, you've seen how many subscribers I've got. I'm not paying for StreamYard. There's no point for it.
Yeah, no, I've actually got. I'm at 802 subscribers.
So there you go. You're on the push to be monetized now.
Nah, I don't want to get monetized. If I get monetized, I'm not interested in it.
If you can get monetized, make it monetized.
Don't want to. I don't want to get. Don't want to. I'm not interested in getting the monetization now.
Wait a minute. Just let me check. You are from Liverpool, are you?
Yeah.
And you're turning down money.
Yeah. I'm not actually. I'm over the other side from Liverpool. Really, I'm over the water from Liverpool.
Oh right, okay. And now it makes more sense.
Yeah. I'm actually over the water from the Liverpool. But
I was about to say I have never met a Scouser who's turned down money in my life.
No.
It's like trying to get money out of a Yorkshireman. It's something doesn't happen.
No, it doesn't. That's true.
Although saying that, Mick T did buy me a drink when I was over in your house to go see him. Yeah. And he bought me a double Captain Morgan's because I don't drink beer. So fair play to him for that one.
Yeah.
No, I don't drink at all. It was just more peer pressure because him and Joey were drinking. We were stood in a pub and it was like, well, I don't want to be a gooseberry. So I suppose I might as well drink something.
That's where I'm going. That fence I've just made. Well, that piece of fence as well. That's where it's going. It's going along there.
It looks so much bigger when you show us than when it's on the.
That fence there is the same fence. That is the same fence.
Wow.
When you do these, you mass produce them. You don't just do one at a time. Take forever.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
It's like I can't do my guys one at a time. I've got to do them in batches of 30. Otherwise, I just never get anywhere.
No.
Couple of big blocks, I think.
Hey, sorry, I just saw you in the chat. Sorry about that.
Hey, BC.
Hi, BC.
Yeah. Look, Captain, you saw what happened last time I actually drank. Or should I say you more heard about what happened that last time I drank. It wasn't pretty. I did apologise to JB for what happened on his stream. But, yeah, I stay away from it now. Because best part of 1.5 litres of rum in 4 hours is not good.
Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
T-shirt. I fell off your chair.
I started doing that. I started drinking when I was about 16, and I turned 40 this year. I've not drank properly for quite a while because it's not that I can't drink; it goes back too easily.
Yeah,
and it's so easy for me to go one, then another, then another, and another and another and another and another, and it just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
So I kind of had to stop myself from ever going and getting that first one and getting a taste for it. I mean, if my missus has a drink every now and again and she's gone, oh, that's nice, I'll have a little bit of a taste for it. But yeah, I don't drink anymore. I am not a big girl's black. Look, that night, Captain, I not only broke my son's potty, my camera arm for holding this thing. I also cracked 3 ribs.
Oh my god.
And almost took out the sofa.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
Ow.
That's not good.
So yeah, that was my night of drinking on JB's channel. So I don't drink anymore, especially not on live stream. I think I had 3 drinks over Christmas. I think it was just 3. I had 1 whiskey, 2 whiskeys and a rum.
Oh, why is that coming up?
And the bottle of whiskey still sat in my cupboard now, barely even been touched. I think my missus has just touched it for the first time since Christmas now because we've ran out of the spice rum.
I'm gonna have to go anyway, Andrew. I need to get stuff done now. So be farewell. I will be live tomorrow, Angie. It's usually what time? You're on Mountain Time or are you Eastern?
I'm Eastern.
So it'll be 10 o'clock in the morning for you.
It'll be 8 o'clock for me.
Yeah. Do us a favour, lad. What's your channel?
I have to set my alarm.
Anfield Road, layout on the loft.
Is it literally Anfield Road? Right, okay.
If you get it, you'll find it.
Road.
Layout in the loft.
Layout in the loft is the first one up there then. As soon as I put... There we go. 802, let's make that 803.
Oh, thank you, Lars.
No worries, returning the favour.
Yeah,
Plus, now I know when you're going live, if you go on one that I can jump on, I can come up and go.
Yeah, I do put the link in the chat because I control who comes up. If I don't want them up,
then they don't come up.
They don't come up. Simple. Now she's ringing me on the phone to say,
yeah, you're really late. Get up here now.
I've been in the model. I've been in my hobby room all day.
All right. Well, I don't have a hobby room. I have a hobby corner in the living room.
Oh, I've got a hobby room. I've got literally where this layout is. It's my hobby room. This is my hobby room. And
I can't give you a 360 because people behind me.
Yeah.
Sat on the settee.
Yeah.
Although it is strange for me to be using just this camera for a change.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, man.
It's no problem. I'm going to actually have to jump off, Ange.
Why? Why you stood on her in the first place?
I know. Thank you for having me up, Angie. She's muted.
You're muted.
Who's muted? Angie, you're muted.
I'll see you soon again, Angie. Thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna have to go. I'm getting demanded. So I'll see you all again, and I will be live tomorrow, and I'll see you in the streams. Thanks for having me, and see you again. Bye.
No worries, man. Have a good night.
See you, Lars. Thanks for the sub as well, Lars. Bye.
Not a problem, mate.
Bye.
Yeah. Putting someone up to 803 is a lot less meaningful than someone who's just put me. Have I just gone over 50 now?
No, okay. Cool beans. You'll get.
I think I'm over 50. I don't want. Don't say I get that. No, don't. That means people will find me and then they'll end up in the chat and then they'll actually
Oh, you don't want
listen
me to do
to
a
me.
shout out for you?
If you do it, you do it. Look, I can't control what other people do. Look, if you do something, and you've done it, then there's not much I can really do about it.
I won't do it if you. I won't do a short.
In all honesty, I'm not. If you do a shout out, you do a shout out. If you turn up at my channel and it's not quite what they expect because I'm being very polite and I'm polite when I'm up with Angie. I don't swear as much as I usually do. So yeah.
Ryan, I got the advisory up.
I
It's
can
all
respect
right.
that. I can respect that.
But I
So
appreciate that. And
I'll just follow you.
I swear like a trooper. I'm very unpredictable as to when I'm going to go live. So
Okay.
people may sub and go, okay, we're somebody new, and then they're going to wait 2 months to get a video. And if you don't get that video, it's going to be 5 hours long, and that's the only thing they're going to get for the month. So I don't want to disappoint your fans.
No, you would never. You would never.
But I'm almost finished with this cobbled section. A couple more small ones around here, a bit of a long one on there, small one, round that one off, and then we're coming up around this last top section, I believe. We just line in those bits so we can actually see what we've done.
It is cold. I gotta turn on the heat. I'll be right back.
Cold? It is literally 0 degrees Celsius.
Whoa, 32 here then.
Yeah, it snowed, you know me, today.
Wow.
Only a little bit.
Where are you, Lazarus? Where are you?
I'm North England.
Okay.
I mean, we don't get snow. I mean, it's barely a slight dusting on the floor.
Dusting.
No. It was actually nice, big, thick flakes, but it lasted about. It did it for about 5-10 minutes and stopped.
Where in North England?
Manchester, Northwest.
Okay. I spent some time in London and up in Canterbury.
You're still in South there.
Yeah. I didn't go super north, but I spent several months, in the London and outlying district.
There's so much more to the country, right? You saw the bad part of the country.
No, I know, and I wanted to get farther north, and just didn't happen up in Victoria and whatever, and it just didn't happen. But I'm gonna get there again one of these days.
One of these days. Sorry, your Foo Fighters song then. Reminded me of that one.
Yeah.
It's going to have a bit of a. I'm going to make a bit of a puddle divot there. Actually, no, that's all coming out. A lot of puddle in there. Missing stone. So it's nice to have a missing stone every now and again.
Oh yeah.
They're never quite.
That looks way cool. I bet it feels really good doing that on the fire.
Nope. This is monotonous and frustrating.
Okay, but still, that I'm a real texture person, so I love, poking in things and like that. So I think I would find it relaxing.
If you prefer doing textures, then yes, you would find this relaxing. I would much prefer a texture roller to do this with, so I could just go thump and it's done in one go.
Right.
Problem with texture rolls is they all end up looking the same. If I do it like this, there is never going to be two pieces the same.
Exactly. And I've done some texture rolling for a background for paint pours, but it was a little monotonous looking, and I would rather do the type of thing you're doing.
See, it works if you're doing something like a parquet floor or
right
something like that, then where it's supposed to be so precise that it works like that.
Right.
But when you're looking for fantasy medieval style cobble roads, then you want it uneven, and so when they eventually butt up to each other, they don't quite
exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm better off doing it that way, so the lines join up better.
Oh, that is so cool. Now, do you roll the paint on, or do you brush it on?
Well, normally I would use this.
Okay.
However, yesterday my brother-in-law brought me the most wonderful device I have ever used in my life. It is called an airbrush and a compressor.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And wow.
I mean, so fast.
It was just like and because these ones that I use are called speed paints. They're kind of half paint, half ink.
Right.
So they just go straight into the S. They're a model range, so it's specifically for painting.
Oh, okay.
These guys.
Right. Got it.
Well, it's not specifically for painting, but it was designed for painting them. So it's basically you supposed to be able to just give it one quick coat on that, and that's it, done. But it goes straight into the airbrush without any dilution or anything. You can just drop it straight in, and it flows.
And it's a whole new world for you.
It is. However, I did manage to find out that I can't put this on the camera, so sorry. I can get away with about a 3mm line with the airbrush.
Oh, okay.
And that was my first time using it. So, I mean, because essentially what I did is I masked off the piece first, and then I sprayed it with, remember that hot pink that we was looking at the other night, Angie?
Yes.
Well, I spray painted all that first, and then I took off the masking bits and then sprayed the blue. Realized that I had oversprayed all over the pink, and I couldn't put the masking tape back on yet. So I had to go back in with the pink and manually go through it. And I did pretty well. I'm just gutted I can't put it up on camera.
Good, yeah.
Is there like an attachment, like for a fan spray?
You can get them. You can get them. The ones I'm using are just circular, so I just get a full cone rather than getting a band and then like a 1 centimeter band, but only 2mm thick.
Okay.
Mine's more spherical, so it's
maybe for a bigger piece, a fan spray would work pretty well. Am I thinking of that right?
It depends on the piece. If it was to do this one, no.
Right, because that one's small.
No, I'm getting the one on. I mean, I'm moving the camera back.
Oh,
if I'm doing
no,
that,
yes.
Then no. So just bring him down here.
I was thinking for like the pieces you're doing, the styrofoam pieces you're doing.
No, then I just pull it further away and heighten the pressure.
Oh, okay. Because I've just dabbled a tiny bit with the airbrush. I haven't done a lot with it. I definitely haven't done it with paint. I've just done it with the air to move the paint around, and I haven't done it putting paint in it. So I was just curious.
Well, this is just a quick idea to the scale of this. There is a 1-inch marker next to it.
Oh, wow.
Now, if I move this camera out a bit and keep that nice ruler.
Oh, look at that.
It's about 10 inches tall.
Wow.
And just a ridiculous amount of, I mean, you've got a little mechanic-y dude up there on top. The thing itself has a face.
How fun.
His arms are wobbly. You've got his guns and his. I should have a little hidden guy somewhere. I'm not sure if he's fallen off. Oh no, there he is.
Oh my God! Look at it.
It's a little dude there hanging on for dear life.
I'm just flabbergasted with this kind of work.
And then he's drilling in to do some repairs.
Yeah.
But it was going to take me ages to do this, but I don't want to touch it with the airbrush because it'll take too much to clean up, but I want to do it with the airbrush because it'll take too long with a normal brush.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of catch-22 on that. It's like, what do I do? Say again, sorry?
I said, that's so cool. I wish I was younger and I explore all these things.
No. If I can tell anyone now, do not get into Warhammer 40,000 because it is a rabbit hole that you do not want to go down because you will never come back out.
I'm already down two rabbit holes.
I entered that rabbit hole when I was 13.
Wow.
And I'm still stuck down there learning stuff.
Alice!
Yes, JV.
Where am I?
Oh no, Alice left me alone and went, "You're too weird." I'm going. Alice just took one look at me and said, "I'll chance it with a Jabberwocky, thanks."
Yeah, Alice says, "I'm sorry, you're hopeless. You'll never get out of here."
Yeah. Even the Mad Hatter gave me a bit of a dodgy side look.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Welcome back, TV. Yeah,
yeah, mate. How you doing, man?
We're having so much fun learning new stuff.
Yeah, we're still live. We're coming up on 5 hours here in a minute. So,
oh my gosh, really?
That's short for you.
Okay, I want to show you. I want to show you those.
I want to see. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I found it. Never mind.
God, I thought you just dropped something.
I did. My painting.
Oh, that's not good. Don't do that.
No, not that painting. This painting. This is the one from.
Oh yes.
I don't know how I like it.
I've got to wait for the delay so I can actually see this properly. Because I do have you up on YouTube on the monitor, so I can actually see, but I'm on a delay.
I haven't put my finger on it yet. It's like this.
This reminds me of like
shell. It's like a conch shell that displays the pot of gold in the middle, you know?
Yeah. Or this reminds me of like a snapdragon.
Mm-hmm.
See how it comes,
Yeah.
up and down. Very it's very floral and feathery. I like it.
The colors blended beautifully.
Yes, I love those colors.
You're good at that swirl stuff. I haven't tried that yet.
Well, I wasn't at first.
Is that right? See, that reminded me of one of them swirly fossils, and I can't remember what it's called.
It's superb.
That's superb.
I'm turning
superb.
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 All right.
Superb.
I thought you said superb.
Turn it clockwise.
And look at the couple in the center hugging.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes.
Okay,
oh wow! I didn't even see that.
Clockwise. Yeah.
Raise your left hand up. Put your right hand down.
Like that.
Like a clock. Turn
Yay!
It like a clock. No, turn it like a clock.
That is like a clock.
I did. Oh, it's backwards.
The other way.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
See, I can't do them. I just make a mess of it, and my hand ends up going through it.
Face there, which is interesting.
Nice. I like the couple.
Yeah, I do too.
They look like they're making out.
You know what I really like, Angie, is how
I see a
how blended that outside area. It almost acts as a frame. You know, the total outside area, especially on the top left and coming down toward the bottom, it acts like a frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no, as it goes in, it starts getting the lines that are giving it the shapes on the inside.
Oh, Linda's gonna love that.
I see rock work. I see rock tunnel when I see that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Or a geode type, the depth.
Yeah, like the them turquoise sulfur pits that they've got where it's all yellow and that type of build.
At Yellowstone, yeah.
Yeah, it gives me that type of vibes. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I was really surprised how well both of them came out because
a portal over the White House.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
Very specific, JV.
I'm so full screen. I can't see the chat. There we go.
So, Joey, have you gotten some insights on the documentaries while you're smoking and doing gummies? That's my question.
No, he's not remembered a damn thing. Do you want to know the reason Joey's watching documentaries? He'll give you some really, really crap answer. Do you want to know the real reason that he's watching documentaries? The remote is 3 feet away from him and his arms are 2.5 feet long.
That's a good one. That's good. And then power is influence and influence is money. There you go. Joey, you're a trip.
That'll be why I'm skint then.
Oh my God.
I've neither influence nor power.
Yeah, do you remember which documentary you're watching?
Giant arms does not necessarily always refer to length, Joey. You know this. Girth can also be described as giant. I've met you. I know how big you are. I know how tall you are. You're approximately the same height as me. And taking into the fact that you've got to put in the shoulders in the middle, which is going to be at least 1.5 to 2 foot, and your arm width from fingertip to fingertip is going to be the same height as you. So from fingertip to fingertip, your arm width is going to be 6'1", 6'2" at most. And then you've got to take about 2 foot out of it because you're a little bit broader than me. So that takes it down to 4'2". So you've got 2'1" on each arm. You ain't reaching that remote that's 3 foot away, mate.
Oh my God. Globalization, and the other was about the failing of tech companies. Okay,
Isn't that,
whatever.
isn't that kind of the same thing?
Whatever floats your boat.
I don't think either one of them is going to float a boat very well.
Yes,
especially if it's a failing tech company.
Yes, you are, about the positive ray of sunshine that will get you through the day. Yes, you are, Joey. Love you.
Louis through documentaries annoy the crap out of me. Look, his techniques, they work. He's the nice, placid. You'll open up to me because you think I'm this just harmless little guy asking you questions. But he's not. And he's very clever about the way he does it. But he does it for the paycheck and he doesn't do it for journalism. If he did it for journalism or for the full, I want to figure this out, he would be 100 times better. But he does it for the paycheck. He works for the BBC, so therefore he can't be trusted. Don't trust anyone who works for the BBC. Ever. They lie.
That's good to know.
They lie.
They lie.
Yeah, they do. And not only do they lie, they steal as well.
I believe you.
They make us pay for a TV license every year that only pays for the BBC channels.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we have a license just to own a television. And that's just because of the BBC. Yeah, we have to pay TV licenses. If we have a television in our house, you will get a letter through the door saying you have not paid your TV license. And then they will start sending threatening letters through your door saying you don't have a TV license.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No, straight up. You can go check it out. British TV license.
Wow.
You pay, is it about £7 a month?
That's absurd. I mean, I can understand. Now, you aren't talking about
£8 a month.
For cable, right? You aren't talking about we pay
cable's on top of that.
So
if you want cable,
having a TV.
Yeah. Well, if you're having a TV that will receive a terrestrial signal.
I am speechless. Believe it or not, I am speechless.
Then if you want cable as well, you've got to pay for the cable on top of that.
Wow. So you don't
£14 a month.
Broadcasting station that will you can just use TV without paying.
No. I mean, you don't pay for ITV, Channel 4 or Channel 5, but to get them, you've got to own a TV. And if you own the TV, that TV can pick up BBC One, BBC Two, and BBC Four. And that immediately puts you on their radar. I mean, you can detune your TV, you can remove the aerial out the back, and then they've got nobody to stand on. So you don't have to pay a TV license, but you're not going to be receiving the TV signal. Yeah, essentially, you've just got a big monitor now instead of a TV.
That's crazy.
But yeah, we have to pay to own a TV over here.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Really?
Wow. No.
I thought it was fairly common knowledge that we got ripped off on TVs.
Nope. New to me, boy. New to me.
Let's see. My partner's very, very nicely told me it's gone up to £14 a month now. So £14 a month. Ish, give or take. And we pay that. You have to pay that every month. Otherwise, they come knocking on your door and start.
Can you watch TV on, say, your laptop?
No, they've changed it.
Oh my God.
So if you want to log into the BBC iPlayer app, it will ask you if you own a TV license. Yes, that is a good point, Captain. There are no adverts on the BBC because they get the funding from elsewhere.
Wow. I'm appalled, actually. And I'm not appalled by a lot of things, but that one just, wow.
Oh, yeah. We get shut on quite a lot when it comes to some things.
Damn. Yeah, right, Joey. BBC is like our PBS. And you can get regular PBS if you want to get PBS Plus or whatever they call it. You can get a lot of the shows and, great shows. But damn.
So, yeah, Doctor Who was made off taxpayers' money. Top Gear was made off taxpayers' money.
Really?
Yep.
You have educated me to the nth degree.
Well, it's the first, I suppose.
I'm speechless, really.
It doesn't happen very often. But...
Yes. The thing you would most be flabbergasted by Sparkle is the cost of owning and operating a car. Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. Although I think it's slightly cheaper over here than it is for you. Actually, no, it's probably more expensive because you actually get your own aisle, don't you? To some degree. Whereas we have to import it all. All the aisle all petrol has to be imported for us. So pay through the nose for that. Oh shit, that's too much.
I'm amazed.
Right.
I am
big brush.
Amazed. Okay.
Going to take about 6
So,
cups.
Captain, what? Oh, I know. I just figured it out, Captain. Thank you. I'm a little slow. Just a little slow.
Yeah. BBC, BMW, same thing.
Yet, but probably got it before me.
Oh, I got it. I didn't even have to look up, and I knew for a fact what he was saying about BBC. It's a very common thing over here that people refer to it as that.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, there are several things we refer it to as, and very, very few of the times is it the British Broadcasting Corporation.
I am learning so much today. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Or if you do, you'll be having dreams about BBC.
Yes, for sure. I used to love Benny Hill. I loved Benny
he's
Hill.
amazing, but he's banned off our TV at the moment.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I mean, it was years and so many back in the 70s I was watching Benny
Aloha,
Hill.
Helen.
And now it's like I can't even imagine why he wouldn't be banned.
Well, the thing is, Benny Hill was always the butt of his own jokes.
Well, that's true.
He never got the girl. The girl usually turned around and slapped him in the face and chased him off.
Yes.
So he never got the girl. He was always the butt of his own jokes. But they call him sexist and racist. And it's like, did you realize he's taking the piss out of himself more than anybody else?
Yeah, people don't get that.
It's just stupid. Stupid.
It is stupid.
Well, I am going to. We are coming up on 5 hours here in 5 minutes.
You look pretty sleepy there, girl.
Well, I have a sore throat and I'm losing my voice, and so I'm gonna eat something because I haven't eaten yet, and so
If you want to drop off, that is perfectly fine.
I'm gonna cut it at 5 minutes. So
okay, hon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you never know. I mean, keep watching. I may be back
Thanks
up
so
later
much
this
for-
evening. Who knows?
Well,
Thanks so much for being on so long. I've totally enjoyed it. It has allowed me to
I've loved
multitask
it.
and have fun.
Meeting Tessa or Simon from Slot Machines,
I will do.
and Lee came up, and Laz and Jules and Park Nest. First time that he's been up, so that it was really cool to get to know everybody and talk about art, and Laz, that looks friggin' phenomenal.
It
looks more mossy at the moment. It looks quite grimy.
I like it.
So I'm gonna have a quick look at this one
Who would have thought
and see if I can
started?
brighten it up a little bit, just so it's.
Bourbon Bounty's in the house. Hey, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
So a little bit of paper, rub it off. Yeah, that'll work better.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. You're using a white. Are you using a white or a silver on that?
Screaming Skull Ivory.
Ooh, Screaming.
The problem is none of my paints actually have the proper names because they come from this stupid bloody company that wants to license everything and have the copyright on everything that they sell. So they make a paint range, they name it something that they can copyright. They make a model, they name it something they can copyright. So when I want a tone and I walk into a real art store,
oh buggers.
Yeah, I've got no idea actually what shade I'm looking for when I go, have you got a Screaming Skull Ivory? And they go, what the hell are you on about? It's like, right, okay. Have you got an ivory like it's kind of browny? And then they have to sit there going through about 6 different ivories just to find the one that I actually want.
Right. Tiny little difference in each one.
Well, yeah, this one's more yellow.
Same with acrylic paint. You know, one is called bone, one is called ivory, one is called beige. You know, and the difference between the two is so subtle sometimes. It's frustrating.
And I believe we're holding Angie up here.
Oh,
Angie wishes to go to sleep.
No, Angie question mark. I don't know what that means.
14. Oh, there is still 14 people watching. Yeah.
There's 14 people watching?
Well, yeah, we'll just keep going. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
No, not if you're tired, honey.
No, go sleep.
Okay, because I got my pepperoni right here, so I'll just stick my avatar up and munch on it, and then I'll get my second win.
Angie,
Yeah.
if you're tired, honey, then get the fuck off and go to sleep.
Right.
No,
I don't
sleep. I'm an insomniac.
Sometimes I wish I could reach out and bop her over the head and put ether on her nose.
Yeah, that'll do. Chloroform, anything like that, really.
My brain
Chloroform, you know, any of those things.
Constantly.
Okay, if you can get your hand on Rohypnol, woo.
Yeah, we'll keep.
Now Rohypnol's a little tricky. Let's just, make her sniff some glue or something.
Right? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
4 full buckets of I should have said cannabis bong buckets, and that'll sort you right
She's
out.
been there.
Well, one after the other. You've never done a bathtub? They're awesome. Essentially, you get your 3-liter bottles, and then you
3-liter
need
bottles
friends.
of what?
Cider, but it's got to be empty. You cut the very, very bottom off and put tinfoil over the top. And then you half fill the bathtub up and you fill each 3-liter bottle with smoke by pulling it up using suction. Okay? And as the first one gets full, somebody's starting on the second and someone's starting on the third. But you're going to go and to basically, you're going to go down on the bottle and force all that smoke into your lungs. Inhale, exhale, go to the next one. Inhale, exhale, go to the next one. Inhale, exhale, pass out.
Now, my sister made some bath salts with THC, and I got to tell you something. I didn't know how little I should use. I couldn't even get out of the bathtub by myself. I was so relaxed. I wanted to live there.
It happens.
Was intense.
It's good though. It's fun. Once you find your limit and your level, and you know where to stop and cap out, it's like, oh, I can maintain this now. I can keep at this level for now. Oh, this is nice.
I wanted to keep up that level forever. But
Oh no,
I
it doesn't.
I couldn't function.
Yeah, you kind of end up teetering around other places, and yeah, it doesn't always work that way. I would like to stay at that level forever.
I had a nice, big, strong hubby, though, that could lift me out of the bathtub, which is exactly what I needed.
Yeah, it's like, come on, hon, you're getting out of that.
You can do this. I'm telling Terry.
Now let's try running brown over this one. Try and remove some of that green. That's the problem with the blue, because it shows up green.
Yeah, it does.
Don't like it. I don't like green. Well, I do like green, but I don't.
I don't like green.
I can't say I don't like green because I collect orcs and they are green.
Oh, yeah.
So, one of
that
my
cobblestone looks so friggin' cool.
It's so real.
Can't say I don't like green when he's green.
Yeah, right.
That is so cool.
Although he is quite nice. I do like him. I painted him years ago.
Yeah, he's very nice.
His little head and his... Oh, I need to sort that leather out. That's no good. Right, let's put him away till I sort that leather out.
Angie, I finally, I've done the description 3 times.
You've done the description for what?
It kept saying the description on the video for thanking Donna for the jewelry.
Uh-huh.
And every time I do it, it says can't upload, and I lose it. I got to start over again. I don't know what I'm doing.
So when you do it, don't type anything into the description. Just type TBD, to be determined, and then hit save. And then you can go back in.
Okay.
Because if you save it, it'll save everything that you created. Then you can go back into edit video, and you can change it.
That's what I should have done, because I've been working on this for hours, and it's only an 11-minute video, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not. But instead of going back in and typing all that information over again,
I should have taken a picture of the first description, and then I could have looked at it and retyped.
Yeah, that's what I always do. I always put to be determined, just TBD
thank you for that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, and then that way it'll save it. It'll save everything. Hi, Trudy. Do you want to say hi to everybody?
Oh, Trudy beauty, let me see.
She's
Trudy, and
better.
hello to Anne as well, and Bob and Bounty, and Jason Cleveland, and everybody else who I've missed.
There's my Trudy beauty.
There she is. Say hi, Trudy. You're not going to get my pepperoni, Trudy. Forget about it.
Yeah, she says, I know why I'm kissing you. I want your food.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get this much love when I don't have a
she's like,
pepperoni
I
near
can
me.
see it. I want it.
I know
What
it's
is a
behind the
pepperoni?
painting. It is it's like a
Is it like a
stromboli, but it's
right?
just
That
with
doesn't help at all.
pepperoni and okay. It's like a turnover.
Right.
And it's filled with and she wants down. Oh my god,
Pepperoni and
wait.
cheese.
Oh my god. And pepperoni and cheese. Yeah. Yeah,
And sauce.
Oh, okay. That sounds
sauce,
quite nice.
right? Pizza
yeah.
sauce.
Little pizza sauce. Not a lot, a little
I
bit.
know, not enough.
Yeah.
You want to dip it.
But it's well, you get a cup of marinara and a
Right.
cup of garlic butter. Oof.
Then you just dip.
Mm,
Yes.
good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. High
Don't move
sodium,
around
but
too
good
much. Just give the chair a chance to dry, please, ladies. After that little discussion, those
Oh my
us and
god.
ahs were just a little bit too much.
I know. I get a little too excited about food.
Helen, I should have thought about the copy and paste. I don't know what I was thinking. Great idea. Shoot. Why didn't I think of that? Oh well.
Well, it's always next time.
Yep. Hey, I learn something new every single time.
I learn something new every day. Usually the date of birth, but still.
Funny.
So I forget how old I am. I have to literally ask my missus each year, how old am I? Because I forget how old I am. Mentally, I'm still about 21.
Right after my birthday, I always move it up a year. I'm such and such, or I'm going to be such and such. Yeah, it might be like, 2 days less than a year from now, but, I'm that age already.
Well, that's what I've managed to do this year.
It's a celebration because at this stage, every year is a huge celebration. I made it.
I made it.
I made it again.
Woo! Let's throw a party. That's a good idea. That what should we call it? A birthday party. How the fuck did you come up with that idea? Don't know. Just came off the top of my head.
I think they should call it another year party. That's what I think they should call it.
Another trip around the sun,
year.
baby. Another trip around the sun.
That's right. Another
excuse
year party.
to get drunk.
Yeah.
Or high, depending on
I
your
don't know.
preferences.
I'm telling you right now, I've got my doctor's appointment coming up, and if my numbers are good and everything looks good, I'm gonna say, "May I please drink beer?"
Remember,
and then they're gonna say, "Well, everything looks good, so yes,
near
you may."
beer.
Yeah.
Try a super low proof.
Yeah, try like 0%
Or 0
alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still get the same taste, just none of the effects.
Baby
Right.
steps.
I don't think I'll ever go back to like the vodka, the strong stuff.
You know what's really good, Angie? And I know you still drink Diet Pepsi, but have you ever put a little bit of vanilla in it?
Yes. It's absolutely bloody gorgeous.
Ooh.
And the same
Do you
with
want to know what's
orange.
even better?
Same with orange.
Put some
soda.
spiced rum in it.
Well, I'm talking non-alcoholic here. But even
I like Laz's idea.
I know. But
no, I'll have to try that.
And a little vanilla in orange soda, especially orange crush. It's like a creamsicle.
Nice.
A creamsicle just sounds wrong in my head.
Oh, it is. It is.
I know it does.
Devilishly delicious.
More.
I know,
settings.
JV. I do too. I mean, I still have I don't know if I want to say a problem, but I still have that, where I think about it every day and can taste it. The vodka, I mean. So that's a problem. But
They do have the non-alcoholic. I haven't tried it, but you know, if you want a little of that taste, maybe. I don't know.
Keats.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but JV's right. I do feel so much better since I stopped. I really do. So
Oh yeah, you feel better. You end up looking a lot better if you don't drink. Alcohol's a nasty, nasty, nasty piece of work,
I
and
couldn't
this still
believe.
doesn't
I mean,
work.
I was like drinking the vodka. I say I was doing like a pint a night.
Wow.
And I was just drinking them straight, just doing shots. And I was doing that for about 6 months, maybe a little bit longer. And when I went into the hospital, I had, I had the pancreatitis, but I also had renal failure, which I was just like, I don't understand what that means. And it's like they put like 3 bags of saline into me, and I still hadn't gone to the bathroom yet. And they're just like, this, yeah.
That's not good.
No. So I
That's
was
a
like,
real wake-up call for
holy
sure.
hell. It was an extreme wake-up call.
Yeah.
It really was. Yeah.
No, my wake up call was spending about 3 years, and it was finish work, go to the pub, go to the assistant manager's house, go back to work, go to the pub, go back to the assistant manager's house, go to work, go to the pub, go to the assistant manager's house. When we got to the assistant manager's house, we didn't necessarily sleep. We carried on drinking until we passed out. And we did that for about 3 years.
Wow.
So I decided it was a good idea to stop. Definitely a good idea to stop.
Yeah.
After my first husband died, my diet consisted of cheese, chips, and salsa, and either wine or vodka. That's all I ate all day or at night. Nothing else except at night.
Yeah.
And this went on for about a year. I lost 40 pounds, got down to a size 5, looked hot as hell.
Wow.
And I mean, I was happy with the way I looked.
All right.
And
a size 5.
Reality was, it was so altered because I was grieving so badly.
Yeah.
That my sense of reality, I lost touch with it. And I mean, I functioned every day. I went out with friends, but I knew that I had to get through the grieving another way. And it was hard. It was hard to get off that. And of course, then I gained back the weight and I was like, oh shit. And, but I told myself I was still hot.
Oh yeah, girl.
But it was hard. And I know going through that, Angie, I get it. I get it.
Ooh.
I did that for like a year.
My dad was an alcoholic, so I think that's where I get the thinking about it every day and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah,
you
do.
All right, that was useless. You didn't see any of that.
I actually did not. I did not see anything.
Snow.
Oh, it's snowing!
That's what we get as snow.
Ooh, you got some snow.
That's our snow.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
I love snow.
It's about a centimeter deep. I'm surprised I stayed on the Wi-Fi that far away from the house.
Especially when it's snowing.
Well, when I say that far away from the house, I am stood outside my house, right at the front door. 1, 2, 3. I'm now not even in my yard. I'm stood on the public street. I took 3 steps. 1, 2, 3, and now I'm back under the porch, stood right next to my door.
Wow, that's cool. I mean,
no, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
After I said it, I thought, no, it's probably not.
That's the back of the house. front of the house. I've got a garden, but it's people walking past all the fucking time. Just move. Go away. Oh, when was it? Yesterday, a van pulled up out the front of my house, which has no road access. So the van was backing up, and he parked directly in front of my gate. All of a sudden, I had to go out of that side of the house. I can leave out the back of the house and go wherever I want.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
But I had. Well, no, the gate opens inward, so I opened the gate and stood there going bang, 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 until they started going, "What's that?" I went, "Move your van, mate. I'm getting out of my garden. You blocked me in." We're for the council. Don't care. You've blocked me in. You parked on this pedestrian area. Shift your van. So basically, I walked out the garden, just walked around that other side of the house, went back in through the other door. Just because he had the audacity to park outside my house on a public. It's like, you stupid idiot. 10 yards down the road, 10 yards down the street, and you can park on the road. Assholes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was
so many of them out there. Damn.
I was just being a fucker the other day.
Brian.
Hello, but is thrashing?
Brian with Luxevo Vacations.
Brian, Luxevo Vacations.
Yeah.
Right. See, when I'm in this mode, I have an option. I can either read the chat or I can see what's going on the screen.
I know. I'm the same way. I hate wearing my glasses. I would rather be glassless, right? But I can't read anything in the chat. So, I figure, this doesn't look as old as this when I'm like that. So glasses.
Makes me feel a bit better, Bourbon. Thanks.
I'm gonna get contacts, I think, because my eyes are terrible.
Tried that.
No, my eyes are
a pain.
I've got weird eyes. I've got one long-sighted, one short-sighted, so they compensate for each other.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't need to.
Does that give you a headache? I would think that would give you a headache. No?
No. Because I think it's minus 0.75 on one and plus 1.25 on the other. So they're quite close to each other, so they balance quite easily.
Yeah.
And even when I'm painting the small models, because I don't use glasses, I don't use any magnifiers or anything, I do it sheerly off what my eye power can do. Even then, I don't get headaches when I'm trying to paint that little chain around his waist or the key that's dangling from the chain. No, see, you're fine. Just have to bring a little bit closer.
Before I had cataract surgery, I was almost legally blind in my right eye. And it was like, it was really high in the left. And I wore trifocals. And,
I didn't even know they exist.
Oh, yeah. And after the cataract surgery, I just had to use readers. And it was so life-changing.
Awesome.
It was incredible. And I didn't even have the LASIK done. I just had the, it was life-changing, really, especially in the summer. And your glasses slip because you're sweating and they fog up. And, oh, God, it was so nice not having to do that.
I hate it in the winter. You come in from the outside and you walk into a warm house and you can't see jack because it's just
you're in this
fogged
big
up.
fog. You're in the fog.
Yep. Immediately. It's just you can't do anything. You just take them off. I should wear my glasses more because it'll help me see.
But while you're young, you don't want to be dependent on them, but at the same time, it does help rest the eyes, and you want to do that while you're young. You want to take care of that so that,
I'm not as young as I look. Don't worry.
What?
I'm not as young as I look.
Okay.
As I said, I'm 40 this year.
Well, I'm speaking from experience, 30 years beyond where you're at.
both look very young and do not look your age
Yes,
at
you
all.
do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, wait. If I drop my hood off and I actually show you that bit, that might make you believe a bit more. That's me with a full head of hair.
You still don't.
Honey, I got those spots all over my head, so you know you're good. You're good.
That's why I usually have a hat on stream, but I can't find it at the moment. Somebody's hid it on me. I know who it is. It's my son. He's hid it on me. Because anything he finds that's daddy's that's not nailed down goes missing.
Yep.
So yeah, I know who's hid it. I just got to find out where, because he can't remember. He can't remember what he did this like 30 seconds before, so no chance of remembering where he's put my hat.
How old is he?
4.
Oh,
what a cute age.
How cool is that?
Yeah, but he is a perfect mini me. And I can't cope with me, let alone a little version that has no filters. It's just he'll answer you back.
Experiencing things that you did at that age that you don't remember.
Well, see, I already know. I'm hiding screwdrivers because I know what I was like as a kid. I'm hiding all screwdrivers. Any tool in the house is getting hidden because I used to take everything apart. Hi-Fi, VCRs, televisions. I used to unscrew the lot and try and figure out how they worked. So I'm hiding all screwdrivers in my house.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That's a good idea, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
That is hilarious.
Right, back into the wall where it's no longer 0 degrees. Walk from the back of the house all the way to the front of the house. Trip over the Lego box. And there we go.
It finally loaded up, Angie.
Did it? Oh, good.
Finally. Oh God, she's throwing that angle of me.
I don't know. I gotta go in and look at it and make sure that the description is there.
That's a better angle.
Good.
It is there.
Good.
Yes.
See, JV understands. You get a screwdriver and you go, right.
It's like you want to see what makes it tick, how it works, and
yeah. Very rarely did it work again afterwards.
I took care of this lady. I'd go in every day, every morning, and I'd spend about 8 hours with her. And she was pleasantly confused. She had dementia, but she was a delight. But every single day I got there, she had taken one of her lamps, taking it apart, and it was all the kitchen table. And her thing was, I can put this back together. Oh my God. She did the most amazing sculptures. Of course, the lamp didn't work, but the way she would put it together, I got to tell you, it was hilarious. I look forward to going in there every day just to see what she created. And it drove her daughter nuts because her daughter was always having to buy her new lamps and saying, please don't take this apart. I spent a lot on this lamp. I said, look, go to the Dollar Tree, go to Ross, go somewhere and get a cheap lamp. You know she's going to take it apart. And she was
Let's see if I can get the right angle on this.
It was funny. Look at that. Look at your layout.
That is where I have to cram everything. Not only my PC's here. If I can get that. That's my PC. No. My monitor's just there. My mouse is under here somewhere.
Those models are great.
Those are all working. Well, all apart from him, they're all works in progress. Every single one of them, including, let's see. That's the top of my desk, by the way. That's just the top of my desk. Let's go down and show you the depths.
Oh, look at that. Looks like my studio.
Let's push this back. So yeah, I've got what? Big black box there full of models. Big black box there full of models. Tray full of models. Tub full of models. Painting and extra supplies. Scenery. Dice. More models. More models. Models in that cardboard box under there. The little brown one is my D&D models. This is all under my desk. That's all stuff I've yet to put together.
I love it.
That's more models. What's that one? I don't even know what's
What
in that
kind of
one.
models do you like to work with the best?
I'm so used to the 32mm scale now. They're the easier ones, but I've been finding that the Dungeons and Dragons models, even though they're smaller, are so much nicer to paint. Just because they're so much smaller. Let's see, are they in this box? I think they're in this box. They should be somewhere. Yeah, there they are.
Wow.
So let's see.
Those are little.
That's my character. If it'll zoom, no, it's not going to.
Wow.
I'm going to have to do
wow,
this.
that is small.
Wow.
She's less than an inch tall.
Wow.
So let's
Andy,
get her on a piece of
Do you
paper.
use a magnifier over it when you're
Nope.
painting?
Nope. That's been painted completely by hand without a magnifier
Oh my gosh.
in any way, shape, or form. So you've got Amber,
I admire that.
and then we've got the smaller model. We have Ella Sparkle.
Ella Sparkle.
So we have Amber Mead, and then we have Ickle Ella Sparkle.
I love her. Oh my gosh, I love her.
And where's my 1-inch ruler? There's my 1-inch ruler.
Oh my gosh.
And that's right to the bottom of her base.
She's beautiful. I love her.
She is
Now,
really
I'm
beautiful.
gutted that my camera can't get it in properly because every time I try and show this part off, it never focuses. And she should have a slight tint of pink to the bottom of her hair. But I can never get it to show it off.
If you ever wanted to do another one, I'd pay you for it. That's adorable.
Right. I'm not good enough for commission painting. And the reason I know I'm not good enough for commission painting is because I've seen people who are good enough for commission painting.
I don't care. I just think the character is wonderful.
Yeah, you are so good enough for commission painting.
That's a panther rogue with bow.
Wow.
Getting the bluey black tinge to it was difficult. Basically, I have to base coat it silver. And why won't you? Swear to God, you better focus, you son of a. Right, probably because that's in the way. He doesn't like that too much detail. Nope.
Oh, that's good.
So that's my archer. Now these are all characters that I play. This is my daughter's rogue.
Wow.
Oh, fuck off out the way, you lot. Completely. And focus.
There it is. Beautiful.
That's my daughter's rogue character that I've made up for her eventually. This was supposed to be Captain.
Whoa.
Wow.
That was supposed to be Captain. But that didn't quite happen. Who else have we got in here? Oh, we got Foss, who's another little dwarf in full plate.
Wow.
And then we have Varys.
Those are so intricate. I love them.
But that's why I like them, because they're so small. I don't have to paint the eyes in them. I can just let the shade do it. So I can kind of half cheat on them. That's why I like them so much. I've still got 2 more left to do though. I've got this wizard who I've only based at the moment.
Wizards.
So I've only based him at the moment and give him a slight zenithal, and then I've got my little rat dude, who again he's had a zenithal dry brush, so I can see the details, but I've got to colour him yet.
Wow.
But I'm not sure what colour to do him, so they're still sat there waiting for somebody to either choose them as characters or me to bother my ass painting them as NPCs.
That is so cool.
But I've still got 100 and odd models to go through to paint yet properly, so I mean I've got all my metal orcs that I got given as a gift. I've got, which are, they've already been painted by somebody else, so these ones haven't been painted by me.
They're cool.
Well, I need to strip them back down because I want them to be the same. I want them to look like the other one.
So
I want them to look like him.
Down? What do you do to strip them down?
High acetone and nail polish remover.
Oh.
So
okay.
I want him to look like him.
Okay.
Which, believe it or not, is not as easy because you can see, even though it's green, that's very comic book green.
Right.
Whereas this is a little more
Hermit
realistic
green.
and earthy and
nice.
Yeah.
There's more depth.
So I've got to strip all these down. I don't like the lipstick on these either. Or the red eyes.
Very cool.
So yeah, that's going to take me a good couple of hours with Q-tips and
I was
acetone.
just going to say, do you use Q-tips?
One or two.
Oh boy, I think we ought to send you a gross of those.
Right.
A pound for like 150 is not too bad.
I'll be right
but
back.
Then I've got all my other little tiny models, like the one that was hanging off the back of that big one.
Oh my god.
Well, I've got some small ones that are like waving guns and sticks around and stuff.
Goodness.
So I've got some of them to do. It's ridiculous the amount of things that I've got to paint. I've got to repair half of my Terminator squad because the arms have come off them.
Have you
See, this is where I skip.
Have you gotten into the? Oh my god! I just lost what the name is with Bumblebee and
Transformers.
Transformers. Thank you.
No, because they do scale models that are already coloured plastic.
Oh, okay.
So what they do is they
would destroy that.
Oh no, I could basically what I could do is I could weather it. Okay. So to speak. So take the colours that they've got and I said like use pigments on it to add things in, use use washes to make it look like it's greasy and grimy. I could do things like that to it.
When you do that, do you have to put a particular base coat or some sort of coating before you can add?
It depends on the plastic. Some plastics take it quite nicely.
Paints.
Yeah, some plastics take it quite nicely. Yes. In fact, I'll show you if I can get this box out without knocking everything off it. Oh, I did. Wait. I don't even know what's on it, actually. Oh, Dungeons & Dragons character sheets, of course. Let's see. So, when I get them... do I have a full sprue anywhere? Do I have a full sprue? Yay! I do. I have a sprue of zombies. There we go. So when I get them, they come like that.
Oh, wow. Really?
And yes. So, say for instance, where's my finger? There is a pair of arms. And that's the connection point to glue it into a torso. And then you get, because they're all zombies, some of them will have graves and stuff.
3D? Are those 3D? They look flat, but are they 3D?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, because it's printed out on a sprue like that, and then you clip out the models and glue them all together. In fact, if I can find one that I know well enough, I will put one together. But I've just got to find one that I know well enough as a model to not have to follow the instructions.
Was it you or Lee that I asked about what glue you use when you do that?
I don't know, but blues I use a variety.
No, glue. Glue.
Oh,
to
glue.
stick.
Right. No, it
Yeah.
wasn't me. It's plastic cement that I use.
Oh, okay.
Because it essentially it melts one side of it melts it so it's a permanent bond and actually bonds it as a single piece of plastic as opposed to
Do you have to
gluing
heat
it.
that? Do you have to heat it to
No.
set it?
Nope.
Okay.
It just works quite naturally. Come on, I've got at least one sprue in here of somebody that I can put together without instructions.
I'm learning so much. I really appreciate it.
That's all Eldar. That's chaos. That's chaos. That's chaos. Okay, let's make myself a calm berserker. Why not? There's plenty of reasons why not. I'm not in the correct frame of mind is one of them, but still. So put that spot back, and hopefully I can find my snips, and I don't have to go rely on a knife. Where are my snips? Where are my snips? Where'd they go? Oh, don't tell me he's had them as well. If he's had my snips, he's going to be in for it. Painting handles, sanding sticks. Nope, it's going to have to be the knife. Oh well. Right. Instructions. Because you do need instructions. There's so many bloody parts of these things.
Yeah, I would think so. I probably wouldn't even be able to do it with the instructions, to be honest with you.
It's billed by numbers. They literally do tell you,
Okay,
put this piece here,
good.
put this piece here, put this piece here, and you get
Build by
ta-da.
number. I like that.
Yeah, so it's pretty much billed by numbers. Calm berserker, so I'm gonna want to have nice big melees. So we shall build numero 4. I believe, or should we do 3? Oh, wait a minute. Are there any differences? Sword or fist? This is the question that you get to choose. Sword or fist?
Sword.
Sword. Okay.
Yeah. I like it with
So
sword.
I need sprue A, piece 79, and sprue A, piece 80. So it literally has numbers.
Ooh, okay. So sprue is like a template. I mean, a 3D template.
So this is sprue A,
Okay.
and this will have so many pieces on it. And sprue B will have other pieces. Sprue C will have other pieces as well.
Nice.
So let's just move them out of the way while they dry.
Ooh,
And good job, I've got a giant cut in that. So I need, which one I'm looking for? 79. There you are. So, yeah, I did. Don't tell me I went into that then. See, normally I have a pair of clippers to do this with, but
I was going to say,
just...
how many of those, what do they call them? The knife things. How many blades do you go through?
Not that many, because normally I do this with clippers.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a dink, 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 done. Right, okay, easily. However, I can't find my clippers at the moment, so I'm going to have to do it with a knife, which means I've got to then clean up all the lines.
Yeah.
But then you get sections like, oh, let's clean that off first because that's a big nub.
Well, you weren't wearing any Band-Aids, so I'm guessing you're pretty good at that.
I'm practiced, and I just don't bother. If I cut myself, I stick it in my mouth, and that's it done.
A little more color, right?
Yeah, it's blood for the blood god, as it were, for this army.
Blood red
So,
is good.
Right, you get little tiny mold lines on it, so you have to sit there and scrape them all off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get that.
And then once you've got it smoothed, okay, where did I put that bag of bases? Where did I put my bleeding glue for that matter? I think my glue's up on here. Or at least it was last time I looked. Oh, cat, what have you done? Where's my... It's in my paint tray. My glue's in my paint tray. Right, so get part 80 first. 80 is a torso, singular back piece. Now, where on earth is a singular back piece on there? There was no singular back piece on there. There are backpacks. There's his fist. There's his arms. There's his sword. And singular. There's one. Ah, there's 80. Come on, cut, you son of a barstool. This is why I like snips. So I don't have to do that. So there's 80. Children, do not cut towards yourself.
Supervised. Supervision.
I only do it because I'm stupid.
Supervision required.
At all times. And that's not a joke.
This is
hello. Who am I saying hello to? How you doing, Shark? You okay?
Oh, Shark.
So,
Hi, Shark.
Hi, Shark.
Well, I'm slightly ahead on the chat because I've got the YouTube one up in front of me.
So freaking cool.
So there's his back piece. His front piece can either be 88 or 81. So they are on this one. So where's 88 and 81? Ah, so there's 81, which is fabric scabbard, and 88 is not scabbard, I mean loinclothy type thing, and 88 has more of a armor plating.
Ooh, 88.
88, okay. So let's get down the back of there so I don't damage the detail. And arm number. No, you're not supposed to move the blade. You're supposed to cut through the plastic. And then that one, and then finally, come on, most of the way through for you because I don't want you to ding off halfway. I want you to just pop out nicely. There we go.
Nice.
So let's see where have I got to clean up on this bugger. Right along his. So clean up along there.
You are so meticulous. It's awesome.
Only in recent years, if you go back to some of my older models, they're not as clean. I've got models that are 20 years old and they're just not. They're not cleaned up properly in any way, shape, or form. You can still see mold lines through the paint.
That blade so many times. I'd be like this eventually.
Well, you're not actually cutting; you're more scraping with it.
I know, but still. Well, it's kind of like when I did ceramics. You know, you just sort of scrape those lines and smooth that out. But I had some misses.
84 and 85 because you requested swords.
Shark, yeah. You had to put a band-aid on after watching. I agree.
What numbers am I looking for again? 84 and 85. Well, there's 85. So that means 84 should be on here somewhere. And I can't see 84 as a partial arm. And that's because it's probably on this one.
did he get it cut off?
Am I getting dings from all over the place here? Probably. 73, 74, 67, 66, 58, 97, 98, 82. No, 82 is...
Oh, you got it.
No, I need 84 and 85. Now, found 85. 85 is the sword that's here.
Now, does a book or a sheet come with those to tell you, you know, in a bigger picture
Yes.
what those are? Oh, good.
Oh, no, it doesn't tell you in a bigger picture. That is literally the picture you get.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
And it even shows you the variances that you can have. So if you wanted to change one piece to
when
another
they're all
piece.
that one color, I can imagine it'd be a little difficult to, after a while, figure out which one it is. At least for me.
84. I'm just going to have to nick somebody else's arm, aren't I?
Nick somebody else. Borrow a limb from Coco.
So I'm just going to nick, because the one he wants me to use is arm and sword separate. So I'm just going to nick that one, which is arm and sword together.
Cool.
Because they do give you spares so you can chop out and change weapons and have them kitted out differently, because what they have in their hand does actually, because it's a game as well. It's not just models. It is a game.
Wow.
So all these specific weapons and units and models have rules. I don't have the rules for these ones though.
Wow.
They just happen to be extras when I bought a box because I wanted the other cool models that came with it. Which I can't find it. Where is my bird guy actually?
Buried under your desk, no doubt.
I should have somebody holding it with a falcon type bird somewhere, but I can't find it at this moment in time. So this has got a big mold line right up the back of the blade. So that needs to go.
Cool.
As well as that little bit of extra. That's on there. And then the mold line down the back of his wrist. I see problem because I'm trying to hold it on camera, I can't quite see properly. They always say you should never be looking over your camera, so I'm looking around it instead. And that little bit in there, because that's going to get covered by a shoulder pad anyway. Right, so that's that arm, but his other arm is 82. Which I'm sure I've just seen somewhere. There it is. I knew it wasn't far away. Oh shit, there it is. See, that's why I don't like cutting them out completely. I'd rather snap them out a little bit, because if you cut them out completely, they just ping off and then you've got a good chance of losing it. So, one scrape. Sorry if I'm actually boring anyone on here, Angie. I'm really apologising if I've hijacked your stream.
Well, it's part of my fault because I've been encouraging you to build. I will say, I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm having a good time.
So,
what I missed? Sorry.
No, he says
found
he's sorry.
I found his right arm.
Channel, and I said it's part of my fault because I asked him to build something.
You didn't hijack my channel. I invited you up here.
91 or 110. I prefer 91 because it's got a blade on it. But how am I going to get? Oh,
you know, I love
fluid
fluid art, but I really, really have enjoyed doing my brushwork again.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. You know,
I've missed it. Yeah.
I'm not going to drill the barrel out. So if anyone does play 40k and is watching doing this, don't whinge at Angie because I've not drilled the barrel out. It's nothing to do with her. It was my choice. Oh, the community that play this game get really, really arsey if you don't drill the barrels out on the guns. It's like, why would I? It's a piece of bloody plastic soap. I don't want to spend hours with a tiny little drill just drilling holes in the end of things.
Right.
Yeah, and I could imagine you could miss and ruin the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I mean you've got to use like a 1 millimeter bloody drill bit.
Damn.
And I don't have a pin vise drill, so I don't have one of the Archimedes type drills. I've got a Dremel, mine's power tool. So mine's just going to go.
Dremel go so far. Do they even go that small?
Oh yeah, I've got pieces for my Dremel that will have a. Yeah, it definitely goes that small. Now, am I going to be able to clip horns, or am I going to have to choose a different head? Stop shaking. My legs are shaking because I'm on my fucking balls on my feet to hold this up. Right, yeah, I'm going to try and take the one with horns if I can. Come on, thank you. Let me just twist you out of there and drop you in the middle of that one. Thank you very much. Have you got any mold lines to come off? No, you're actually pretty good.
Oh, little.
Right.
I would be dropping these little pieces.
Oh, I do all the time.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm doing it over a box. So when they fall in the box.
Oh, okay, good.
Right. Now, I did put my bases on my desk the other day, and I am going to need them now. And he's on a 32 mil, I believe. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. Right. Come, move out. I know I make strange noises when I'm doing things.
That's all right.
Me too. Don't worry about it.
We all do.
The individual brick thing that was on about the other day, about half an hour ago, that's the one that I did.
Oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
So that's
Look
all
at that. Oh my gosh.
individually hand placed.
That looks so real.
That's fantastic.
Amazing.
So
nice.
Yeah, that took me about 3 days to do because yeah. And now I've got to get it to flatten out again. It's not fair. It curves. Right. Where on earth has my bag of bases gone? I don't want to nick one from somewhere, but he needs a base, otherwise he's not going to work. Right. Are you behind this lot anywhere? Nope, that's my pencil set. Oh, where have I put my bases? They're all in a little plastic bag somewhere. I've just stood on a model and broke his arms off. Wonderful.
Oh no.
It'll be alright. It'll glue back on. The amount of repairs I've had to do is getting silly now. But I brought my bases up onto my desk the other day when I was cleaning it. Mr. Grayshot, how you doing, man?
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Hey, Mark.
Mark, if you want to come up, the link is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat.
Yep. If you come up, can you help me find my bases, please?
I had Laz build something, and I'm just fascinated by the intricacy.
I could do it without the base. It's just not going to stand up too well, so I'll go get my glue.
Angie, is Brian started? I just went on there and I don't see any action going on.
Yeah, I believe he is live now.
Because I'm looking at it on my phone and I'm not seeing him active.
Let me look.
No,
they're still on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not I mean, I'm seeing the chat, but I'm not seeing any movement.
Where's maneuver?
Wait a minute. Nope. That's not it. Damn it.
Yeah, just check. They're talking about barbecuing or something.
I know, but I don't know why it's not coming
Should
up.
be in there.
I don't know.
Not in there, then I'm fucked.
Trudy, get off me. I have no food left. Go on.
No idea where it is.
Because if you make me mess this up, I'm going to get very angry.
If I was going to be in my club and fall somewhere, where would I fall? Look back on something, back out the way. I'll be falling down here. No, that's still the paperboard for playing on. That's the cardboard for playing on. Be sitting on my headphones. That's not a good idea. Mike nearly went up and knocked them. So yeah, that's where the fuck's my glue? No, I need this glue because it's the only one I've got. Well, it's the only one I've got.
You showed it to me before, didn't you?
My glue, no.
Oh, okay.
My glue is a angled bottle with a long thing coming off it. Which, if it's... Oh, I'm going to have to go into the depths of my desk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh, indeed. Now, there's my acetone.
Shit.
There's my azure blue. There's the dry palette. My spare headphones. Oh, don't even say you've fallen off the back, you son of a... Right, put the Sky Shield landing pad up on top of that box. Move the boards. And that. Okay. Now what's in this box? This box is Pokemon stuff. Yep, I'm going to have to go in the depths. Maneuver, maneuver, go around. And let me see under there. Right, move the cardboard box. Well, I found my bases, that's good. That's a good start. I have bases.
It won't let you do that, Mark?
You stay there. Don't move. Don't go rock me either. Cotton buds, plastic gloves. I lost my head.
No. Of all the things
shit's falling down here. But if you're not under here, go in that box. Falling down there. No. But if you're not falling down there,
That is weird, Mark. Well, YouTube might be having issues.
Right, fine. Fine. If you wish to be an ass, I will do it that way. You will not fucking defeat me, you stupid piece of plastic. Oh, we've got a different layout.
That's an interesting layout, Angie, on the screen.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
I hit the
There
wrong
you
button.
go.
Sorry.
All right.
We have been going for 6 hours, so I'm a little punchy right now. Sorry.
I still can't get.
Put headphones back on. Headphones help. Headphones definitely help. Right. So I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. And hope I've got some glue left in that one. Have I got anything left? I hope so. Just a bit, please.
Just enough.
Essentially, yeah. That's literally all I need is just enough to do this. Right, so part one is... Right, so I'll glue along that section. So then... Oh no, that's his front. Where's his back? There it is. So then that clip goes in there.
How long does it take for that glue to dry?
Done.
Wow. That's quick.
That's because this is very thick and very old stuff, that's all.
Oh.
It normally takes a little bit longer than this, but I'm using a very old bottle.
Is that Lucite or Loctite?
No, this is the Citadel plastic glue. This is the actual glue that you would buy from the store that you bought the models from.
Yeah.
So as I said, they market and brand everything themselves.
He's coming together.
Okay, so now I need to... Let's put his gun arm together first. That's going to be shoulder there, and that should slot right. Yep, that'll do.
Neato.
Just a little bit on his wrist. Come on, get enough on there to be tacky. There we go. And then apply hand to wrist. There we go. Back to see what glue I've got. And if you want story or lore context to this model that I'm making, just go ahead and ask. But I warn you, I can go for a while.
Shoot.
Me too. 24 hours sometimes.
Well, in this case, this is a genetically modified human being that now no longer has any reproductive organs, has about 14 additional organs, including an extra heart, an extra lung, the capacity to produce acid as saliva, and he stands about 7 or 8 feet tall.
Oh my gosh.
This one, however, has turned against humanity and has decided that the gods of chaos are the right ones that he should be fighting for. So he is an enemy of humanity. Oh, I forgot his backpack. That's a bit shit to forget his backpack. Which one do I like the look of? You're more carnite. Someone got a CB going? I thought I heard a CB radio or something in the background there.
No, I forgot to mute something.
Oh, okay.
My
Fair enough.
bad.
No. Right, there we go.
I am losing my voice.
Some people wish I'd lose mine.
Most people are gonna wish that I lose mine. Yeah.
Me too.
My kids will be over the moon if I lost my voice for a day. Oh, I'm the loud one.
Actually, my hubby would wish that I lost mine during the night because he says I speak in Klingon.
Oh no,
you talk in your sleep.
Yeah, I talk in my sleep. I yell in my sleep. I sing in my sleep. And he says, I think it might have been Klingon. I'm not sure.
Angie, was it you I was talking to about the what my 4-year-old has figured out that I do in my sleep? Was it you I was talking to the other day about this?
I'm not sure.
My 4-year-old has figured out that if I'm asleep and you rub my head and talk to me, I will respond to you properly. But I have no idea this is going on. I'm asleep. I'm well away with the fairies.
Wow.
But he sits next to me, rubs my head, talks to me, and I respond.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I was like, I keep telling my missus, next time he does it, film it. I need proof of this. Because I don't remember any of it. And she's like, right, I'll set him up to do it, and he won't do it while the camera's there.
Tom has tried recording my talking, and it just kind of comes out garbling. But the funniest story was my previous husband. I had tried for years to get the sleep center to give me a CPAP machine because I snored so bad. In fact, we had to have separate rooms, and because he was a light sleeper. So anyway, one night I woke up and I heard this horrible, horrible sound. And I thought, oh my God, there's a monster. There's something in our house. It sounded like this sucking swamp monster. And I got up and I followed the sound. I went into the living room, and my husband's sitting there on the floor, laughing hysterically, playing a recording of me snoring, and forgot that the surround sound was on. And it was so bad. I took it to the sleep doctor, and he goes, so does your snoring, does it bother, your husband? And I said, okay, wait a minute. I want you to hear this. And so I played it, and he goes, oh my goodness, I think we should do a study. It was so bad.
Wow. Does that look more like what you're saying? I'm putting like some brown spots.
Yeah, can I see it up close?
Sure. Ah, he fell off.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
There's
going to be some more down here, and
It looks a little weird over the shadowing part. I was thinking more like in the areas where there weren't shadows and smaller. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't think it works with on the shadows.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix it then.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't see what you were doing.
That's all right.
No
biggie. No
biggie. That doesn't quite work. I was just thinking of like some dabs, in the like around the body area. Just a few little dabs, like maybe some pebbles stacked, or even some sprigs of grass. A few little sprigs of grass, even though it's not in the original picture. maybe some sprigs of grass just to bring some of that green in there a little bit, around where he is, but not over where the shadows are.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought I
No,
had
Eldu.
explained, but
Hi, Eldu. It's not going to be another 24-hour stream. Actually, we are at 6 hours 10 minutes, and I think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I'm getting kind of tired.
Whenever you're
yeah,
ready,
I
Angie.
would think so.
I mean, it's just gone midnight for me, so I've got no problem if you want to shut it down.
Oh, I'm so glad you came up, both of you, and everybody else that came up on panel, and everybody that's been watching. It's been really awesome, and I
Just that
appreciate
being
it.
said, that I'm okay leaving. I also am okay to do the next stage of this model as well. So
I gotcha. Yeah, Mark, I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm sure I'm not gonna rest because I just don't do that. But
Okay, turn that around. I am going to have a good rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna have a good rest.
I'm gonna have a good rest. Yeah. My back's just starting to hurt, with
Right.
her and
Yeah, take a
everything. So
break, honey. You've been at it so long.
yeah.
And when you look at that another time, you'll understand more what I'm talking about, and I think it'll be clear for you.
Yeah.
But consult Thrash too, because he might not want any of that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
So don't take my word for it. I just kind of threw that out there.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I
Love you,
forgot 2
dear.
pieces.
I love you so much, and yeah, you're right, Doof. You're absolutely right. So I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. She's coming
Pleasure as
along,
always.
and we got to see Laz making his models, and
Yes.
it's been
And
wonderful.
Laz, you know what? You can display it next time around, but I have really enjoyed this so much. Your creativity is incredible, and I'm having so fun watching it.
All these are pre-made models. All I have to do is put them together and paint them.
I know, but so next time I'll watch you paint them or whatever. I'm just enjoying it a lot.
I think the next time I'm still on blue at the moment for what for what I'm painting, which is just shoulder pads pretty much.
Okay.
Total number of models, I have about 200 and something, and every one of them has to have 2 blue shoulder pads. And I've just found another 60 models that I've only got 1.
Oh,
so that was my next job.
It's been so fun watching you and watching you too, Angie.
It's been a blast. I've enjoyed it. Oh, I'm on big. I didn't even. Oh my god, I've been sitting here like a dork.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're on big. It's your stream. Of course you can be on big.
And Laz, we will we'll catch up with you where you can show us more of what you're doing. I've totally enjoyed.
Well, I've just got to put his shoulder pads on, and then I'm done.
Ooh,
I've got 2 shoulder pads to do, and then he's completed. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, need something to protect those big chunky boy shoulders.
Oh,
although this one's got a nice little.
Ooh, nice.
I can't get
like
it fucking
it.
focus, and again, I can't get it in focus. I hate this camera.
That was a focus there, real quick. So we'll watch this last shoulder pad, and then Angie can sign on.
Well, I started painting and realized, shit, I forgot. There we go.
Oh, he's so cool.
So
nice. Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's amazing.
Beautiful job.
It doesn't take that long.
So much for sharing all that.
The next time I go on, I'll message you guys and send you a link.
Okay.
Let me know. We're on Instagram, aren't we? Well,
Yeah.
we'll discuss this after.
Okay. All right. Well, then, everybody in chat and
Thanks,
everybody that
darling.
watched, thanks for being here. Love and light to you and yours. And
Yep.
always remember, keep pouring until you're soaring, baby.
Absolutely.
In art and in life. And we will
Absolutely,
see
hon.
you later.
And you will
Stay
get
cool.
some good rest.
I will eventually. Yes, I will get some.
Okay.
Stay cool.